Oh, wait. Oh, it's working, I think. Is it working? Oh, that's working, but the vertical one's not on, but that'll do. That's fine for now, I guess. At least one of them's working. Alright, and hopefully that's the right chat too. I better grab this. I'm gonna get this grind underway in a sec. Yeah, it will be a little one today, I think. Oh, yeah, the fridge is unfortunately not plugged in, so what can we do? Is this the right thing or no? We got a new window. Go like this. Something. Is that that? That'll do. JI? Is this right? Okay, I'm just gonna do a test over here. Testing. Just gonna ping myself. That is unfortunately not working. Okay. Oh no, it is working. Okay, cool. No problems. Alright, I'm going to play some games, I guess, while I can. May as well. Yo, what up, Cyrex? 16 losses, bro. I think like probably 5 or 6 of them were yesterday. And then I managed, well, sorry, I guess 2 days ago at this stage. My days are all mixed up. Played, yeah, pretty badly. I was around the 1600 range. I got a bunch of losses. And I was just making like the one move blunders, just hanging pieces and stuff. And then I had like an awesome sleep, and then I just instantly went up to 1800. So, and then since then I haven't slept pretty much except for like 2 hours. So this could go either way, honestly. But we're at 1800, so is what it is. Didn't think I would lose that many games before this rating range, but them 1600s, bro, pretty tough, especially when you don't sleep. All right. I think yesterday was one of those days I could have probably could have done even better on my main account. I probably could have gone for a decent rating, but you know, felt like doing this. We're to 1800.01. All right, let's actually play one. Let's see how we go. Not feeling super hopeful, but I'm gonna try. Okay, we're not gonna do anything different here. We're gonna start off just standard and a d4. I know Raids is probably trying to catch me here. He's gonna try to catch me in there. Just move this up a sec, actually. Which way? This. So I gotta work out. Whatever up there. Okay. All right, we got knight of 6. Okay, so we're gonna get a Nimzo or Bogo. I might do this because I feel like when I'm playing black and people go like this, it can be annoying. I think they're just going to, I assume they'll take. We're not gonna do anything crazy here. We may lose most of our games today, but still willing to risk it for the biscuit. Now, I don't want to take this, even though it's probably the move. I might just drop back, actually. Yeah, let's just drop back. Why not? I don't actually know if this is right. But, you know, can't be bad maintaining my bishop. Hold on to the bishop. I'm almost tempted to do this. I might start with e4. You may be wondering, but can't he take my thing? He can. But I'm calculating e4, bishop, bishop. Knight takes, queen there. Takes this, and I take. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Otherwise, I may consider f3. But we're trying to be a little cheeky here. Which is probably not the right thing to be doing, actually. This is probably where I went wrong the other day. I was like, oh, let me be cheeky, and I just immediately blunder pieces every game. Whatever happens, happens. They might be calculating it. Bishop c3, bishop c3. Yeah, knight e4, queen f3, knight takes. So I was calculating this, this, but I have realized there is maybe an issue with this. In fact, there very likely is an issue with this. But let me see what happens. Because I don't think they'll actually take. But I have a feeling I'm going to go bishop e7. And after this is dicey. It's definitely dicey. Now, I could start like this. Takes. Still take. Actually, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this too? Now, let me start with this. I definitely messed this up. Thankfully, I don't have any checks. If that had any checks, I'd be absolutely cooked. Because my queen is in the Pinsky, where we're both pinning. Yo, what up, Cyrus? Well, I was trying to allow them to take the pawn because I thought I was going to get a lot of pressure here, but, you know, thought I was going to get some pressures, but unfortunately, it's looking like they'll probably be able to get away with it because I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, what up, Buttocks? What's cracking, sir? This will probably be one of those games where I'm gonna have to swindle because I tried to be too cheeky in the opening. This is what happens when you don't get like more than 2 hours sleep. Still gonna do it. Still gonna risk it here. Okay, they did have that actually, which I didn't really think about. Interesting move actually. What if I go him immediately? I'm gonna just get absolutely crushed in this game. I don't have this now. I might lose here, but we'll see. Aside from seeing the Odyssey. The Odyssey? Is that a movie? I haven't heard of that. Is that based on the old movie? The old thing? Whoa, we were baby. I think they missed that, so I can probably just go here. So it's probably gonna end up being good for me. Maybe. Maybe not actually. I was calculating here. They take, I take, and then afterwards I just develop. I can also just probably go like this first. No, I'm gonna take this, it's fine. Or do I take this first? 1 second. Check. Takes. Now if they take this, it's interesting. If they take this though, then I'm actually probably losing. I'm gonna start with this, whoopsies. No, I'm gonna start with this. I don't know. Maybe this is bad for me. Might be straight lost here. Shenanigans, bro. That's not good. That is not good indeed. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if the check was right first. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm getting cooked. This was not my best, not my best, not my worst. Oh, it's supposed to be in a dash. Homer's the others? Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez. Shenanigans. I'm gonna just lose this game, I think, but somehow it's equal material. Well, was equal material, I should say, but hopefully they take this pawn for some reason. They should totally take. No reason not to, of course. Or, you know, maybe a check or something like that. Damn, they didn't see it. I mean, they didn't do it. Oh my gosh, my bishop. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Whatever. Interesting position indeed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be cooked here, I think, soon. A little bit cooked. I'm not careful. I assume check, I go back. They might take this, I'll probably go there. They go back, I take this. Oh, I know, they still can't take this, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to swindle. I played some weird stuff in the opening, thinking I was being all sneaky, but it was not sneaky. It's probably just gonna be me losing my first game. 50-50. If we get down to time pressure, maybe I have something, but otherwise, not quite sure. Yeah, I keep thinking they can take this, and I keep realizing they can't. It's actually maybe not as bad as I think it is. What if I just go there? I don't want to do that. It's a pretty interesting material count, actually. It's actually more interesting than I thought, this position. Anyway. What, Pudding? Bro, I'm doing the slow run. I'm still doing the slow run, Mr. Pudding. I'm gonna go here. I don't actually want to go the other way. There are some things I have to be careful about here, obviously. I have to drop that bishop back. Yeah, definitely. Can I go here now? Takes. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Try to invade. I'm not so sure I was concerned about this. I know what they might do, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of thought that this would be what they're gonna get up to here, but that's why I was considering this, because I don't want to allow them to push, of course. Although even if they did, I think, can I get away with this? It's no point risking it. No need to. Gonna bring the other guy in pretty soon. This is probably not as bad for me as I thought it was. If I get the other pieces in. If they push or something, I have to just probably stop it. No, what am I doing? If they push, I just go there. Okay, I mean, it's shaping up a little bit. Just gotta keep making sure not to blunder here. It's been an interesting one if I manage to swindle. Gonna be curious to see how bad the eval was out of the opening, because I really was not playing this super duper well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna let them do that. Hmm. I could go like this actually and trade. And in fact, I might actually do that. Why not? Let me see if they want to. No, they're not going to do that. Okay. Should I come around this way maybe? No, let me just go like this. This seems okay. Just want to be able to get my pieces out. I'll have to go like this at some stage. What is that? Let's do this, I guess. Thing is, after this, oh no, I have to take them on. I'm gonna have to go a3 at some stage if they drop the other knight back. I'm getting some play. Yeah, I can't allow them to push, of course. I think they should have maybe just taken the bishop. This is gonna maybe end up being better for me because they didn't. I understand it just protects this, but if they move this knight, I can probably just try to get rid of this guy. And honestly, I'm not so sure this is a massive threat as much as they think it is. What the? No, what am I doing? I can get this one maybe. Let me start by. No, let me just force it off. Let's force this guy off. Why not? Tell him to leave me alone and see how he can coordinate his pieces. Still equal material. This is pretty funny. It's a very interesting position. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going in just to defend the square if he takes. Actually, I think I will go this way. Why not? Because I really want this, basically. If I get this threatening a mate, well, not a mate, actually, but it's going to be good for me. I think this is winning for me now, if I'm being honest. I think it's winning for me. If I just don't fumble it. Anywho. Wouldn't have bishop d4 been the way to go there? Bishop d4 for d7, c7, d7. I'll look after the game because I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. Anyway, I don't see how they stop me from just taking this pawn now. This is still guarded. Okay, I mean, cheeky. That's pretty cheeky, actually. They want this. That's pretty cheeky. All right, I'm going to take this, though. Whatever. As long as this guy can't push, I don't have to worry about it yet. Now, I'm probably just going to make a pass pawn. It's going to start pushing. I'll just take it. I don't know if they stop me. Shenanigans, bro. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Moving too quick. I'm going to sack everything now. Now it's probably losing. Oh, jeez. I wonder if I could have sacked this. I don't have the time to figure this out. They're up a piece, basically. That was a bit of a throw. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Silly move. Oh, well, either just... Bro, I could not honestly answer that because I don't really play it. But most openings are good if you just play it well. Okay, this is definitely pretty dicey for me. I'm gonna have to just try to be tricky and not lose on the spot. Basically, they wanted some shenanigans like this. I'm gonna go here though, and then I'll try to push. There, I'm gonna go here and then push. Okay, I don't have to. They might lose because they're trying to win. Does that make sense? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, they blundered. One of these guys is gone. They might go like this, try to take this pawn, but then I might actually just push. If they take it, I can make a queen. This might happen. I have to have a good look at this game afterwards. Definitely the opening where I thought I had tricks and proceeded to blunder, but it was an interesting material imbalance this whole game. Usually the two pieces are much better than the rook. But with the pawn so far advanced, I'm not sure. Because like I was saying, like if they go like this, yeah. I can just probably do this. I think I will just do this. No, I won't. I'm just gonna do, oh my, it comes with check. I didn't even realize. How funny, bro. I didn't even realize mine came with check. Oh lord. Always gotta look for the checks. Jeez, hell yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's still not winning if I'm not careful here, but I'm gonna collect this guy. Make a pass pawn. Oh, we're winning, baby. We are winning this game. Shenanigans. They can never stop me. I mean, I can never not stop their pawn. I just bring the rook back and we's chilling like a villain, baby. Chilling like a villain. That was funny by them, by the way. That's pretty funny. GG's. That was nice. I like what they did. That's a smart move to promote to check. Unfortunately, I can take back with a checkmate. Funny though. Bit of a swindle here, honestly. They were playing quite well. Okay, so I thought I was being really smart in the opening, and it turns out I should try not to be smart in the opening, because that is most of the time where I end up losing games. So next time I'm not going to do that. When I'm this tired, I have to control my urges to do silly things. So we played normal stuff until after, normal stuff developing, brought it back. I kind of thought that was wrong, but I did it anyway. And then over here, I thought, I'm going to be so cheeky, because after they takes, I can pin their knight to their rook, and then I only then around that time realized I can go bishop d7, b7, and I thought, it's still okay for me, and then I totally overlooked that move. Here I was playing this okay, apparently, and we did end up having a pretty interesting position. I think I have to start with the check. I gotta take the pawn first, that makes sense. Anyway, after this whole shenanigans, one of us played this wrong. It's probably me. They allowed me to take this apparently, but I didn't realize that came with check, so that was a bit cooked. Yeah. This was honestly tricky. Yeah, the developing the knight there I didn't think was correct. It allowed me to develop too. And after all of this, I mean, after the dust settled over here, I was just desperate for some trades. This was apparently really bad for me. So basically my whole plan was here, I just thought I'm going to try to be really active and just try to invade. I didn't know what else to do. So let me try to invade and just kind of stop their plans, and that's what I did. It was very obvious when they went bishop a6 that they literally just wanted to push the pawn with a check, so I just thought I'd blockade. They were very set on that plan. Sleepy indeed, sleepy indeed. So here's I just take a pawn, and I'm happy for them to take that bishop because it will blockade the pawn by having the pawn there. But I bring the king in anyway. I bring in the rook because if they push, I'm going to take the knight. If they take my bishop, I take with the pawn, and once again they can't give me the check. Then they went back. I didn't think this was right by them. I think they should have taken the bishop if they're going to do anything here, because it's just one of my main pieces here. Apparently not best though. What is the best move? Apparently, okay, wait. Best move would have been okay to attack my rook. That's not something I considered actually at all. I probably would have dropped here, maybe gone for this guy. Anyway, this would have been much trickier. A3 just stopping them from pushing the pawn, getting rid of my bishop, forcing the trade here. I figure once I force the trade, I'm okay. And turns out it's just actually winning for me here. And I think it was until I blundered the bishop. Sorry, yeah, until I blundered the knight. I was over set on trying to make a pass pawn, but this does show the power of a pass pawn. A single pass pawn, even down a lot of material, can sometimes win you the game. Yeah, so over here, I just had to move my king or something, and then just say like, all right, now you don't have this idea at all anymore. It was the perfect chance to do it, and also this and this wouldn't do anything because I'd be able to stop it. So honestly, I don't know what I did here. This made no sense, and they could have gone there immediately too, actually. Here I'm just like, all right, let me take that pawn, make a pass pawn. So still all good, still all good. And then here, after this point, it's so funny, I blundered, but it still it drops from +2 to slightly better for white anyway. So it's funny because even though I knew I blundered the pawn here, sorry, the knight, I still had the feeling that this was going to be okay for me, but it was just very tricky. And then, yeah, once they take as well, it's very tricky. And I'm also aware of the fact they're probably going to have to sacrifice one of those guys to stop the pawn at this stage. So I'm just going to attack. The reason I didn't push immediately, in case anybody was wondering, was because they had this. And whilst I knew they could have done this, I just didn't think this was necessary. I thought I'd go for something else. I figured it'll just be more tricky if I just basically, instead of pushing, try to stop where they can jump to in the first place. So if they jump here, kind of come here, and then I can push. That was the idea behind that move. So if the same idea doesn't work, because here I go here, and now they have to move the knight. Let's just say they move it, I don't know, here or something. Now they don't have this, or actually where do they have to go? They probably have to go there to prevent me from pushing. It just gives me more options in my opinion. So I didn't want them to be able to take this pawn with me pushing it straight away. I thought I really want to hold on to it. It's a strong asset. And then as well, kind of over here, this allows me to push because I'm aware they can't go in front of it here. So this, unfortunately for them, was a pretty big blunder. I know it says inaccuracy, but the way that eval's jumping here, like between 1.5 to 5, I think that should be classified as a blunder. It is pretty hard for them to play. Like, I don't actually know what they do here. I actually don't know what the best move is. I probably would have played the same move as them. This makes sense though, because you blockade. And the thing is, if they ever move, you know, I have to go here probably, and it's very tricky now. Yeah, like they're probably winning it anyway. Oh, geez, I would have blundered the rook there. Anyway, so well, no, that's a little hypothetical line. So I'm just gonna try to use my assets here, and then the thing is, the reason it's completely winning is because they either can blockade my pawn and give up the bishop with check like they did, or try to win the pawn. And if they don't win the pawn, and let's just say they try to hold on to the bishop, for example, there's just no way for them to stop it at this stage either. Actually, this is the only way. This is the only way for them to stop it, but it's obviously just going to be winning after this and this, because they won't be able to do that. That would be hard to find, actually, for them, probably, and even for me. But yes, after this point, didn't even realize until the moment, it was just winning because I get to take their bishop with check, so that was kind of lucky. And yeah, and after this happens, I'm threatening just to push and push, and if let's just say they just bring in the king or something, and I push again, they have to basically go behind it, and then from this point, I just kind of come this way. Let's just say they try to get in, you know, here I just probably go there. No, actually, maybe even here I just go this way, give them a check. You know, if they come this way, I pin it and win this and then take. Otherwise, yeah, it's just winning. Just straight up winning, you know, pretty similar to what happened at the game. They had to sacrifice it and go for their own shenanigans. Yeah, so here I take that with check, and the game's pretty much over at this point. Because they have a few pawns, but I'm blockading one already with my king. The other one can't get past. This one's going to fall from my rook, which is basically what happened. So visually, I knew I was just completely crushing it. Because I can always sack this rook. Like, once this guy is gone, very easy just to sacrifice my rook for this pawn, even if somehow they manage to get past everything. And this, it's essentially like, it's going to be, this is basically nothing. And it's essentially like one pawn that can be sacrificed for a rook, and then this pawn which is gone. So it's basically like I just have a free pass pawn, and they have one pawn that can be stopped. So that's the way I view a position like this. So even if it looks like scary, like, oh, they have 4 pawns for the rook, it's just really not like that. Really not like that, because once this guy is gone, there's no way to stop it. Then you can see the only thing that actually has movement is this pawn, so it's very easy to stop. So hopefully that made sense to you guys why I was just pretty sure I was winning here. And yes, they're just starting to push pawns, but pretty much there's just not much to be done. I just push, and king is always cut off. Even if they tried to stop this pawn, this rook is always cutting off their king. So no threats. And here I don't have to, sometimes I see people, what they do is they see this other pawn pushing and they freak out and they immediately drop back. All winning here regardless, by the way, but just so unnecessary, you know. Or maybe people see a free pawn, so they take this free pawn. There's no point losing track of what you're trying to do here, which is make a new queen and just stop their pawn from becoming a queen. So bring the rook in. Now I need to stop it, of course. They're trying to bring the king in to get close, and that's fair. But I'm making a queen, so no matter what they do, it doesn't matter. And yeah, pretty much there's just nothing to be done. And they promoted, which was really funny, actually. And I just I just use my rook and checkmate. But good game to them, honestly. Good game. It was not as easy as it looked. It didn't look that easy. So it was even less easy than it looked. Good game to them. Achilles, what's up, sir? Another day, another lesson. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I only got a couple hours sleep, so this won't be a huge session. I don't know if I'll make it to 1900 or not, but we'll see. Tonight, I mean. Because, yeah, I gotta be up tomorrow for stuff, and yeah, 2 hours sleep, not too great. I did upload a couple more videos on YouTube, so we're almost at 500 in those videos. If you don't know if you've been checking them out or not, not sure who has been, who hasn't been, but yes, a few things on there. And yes, we're at 1809. Good thing I didn't lose the first game, otherwise I would have been like, yeah, not a good one to start. But just see what we can do. The power of coffee. We're playing against Minsk. Cool. I'm gonna play another d4. Nothing to change. Maybe at some stage we'll play some more e4s. I've had a couple good games with it. I'll see what they want to play. Oh no, they joined 15 days ago. No. Okay. I'm playing c4, just another Queen's Gambit. Nothing crazy. They're taking their time here. So maybe they don't play against the Queen's Gambit too often. Okay, so they wanted a little cube variation. To be honest, I don't actually know what to do here. So if I take on c5, they probably push and I can take. And actually, I'm just going to do this. I actually don't know what to do here, but I don't want to spend too much time. I assume maybe this is a move, but then after this, I don't know. This, and I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I mean, I can threaten to win it right away. I don't think they're gonna go this way, probably try to win this back. It's possible. And probably just block with the queen if they do. That way I can go like this. So a3, b4 is interesting. I mean, it's not good for me. I mean, I'm gonna go a3 because that pawn is likely going to be taken, but at least this way. Queen a5. Actually, I don't even have this. Never mind. I see, friendo. I see. So I could probably consider e3 here because e3, d takes e3, queen d8, king d8, or knight d8, whatever. Knight d8 would blunder the pawn, so king d8, and then maybe I have some shenanigans like this. But maybe I just start like this. How dangerous is this? I'm gonna go f5. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to my pawn because they've let me. I think they should have given check. I think they should have checked at some stage. Maybe not. This could be dicey. You know, 2-week old account, just like mine, basically here. Could be dicey. They might be a speed runner, slow runner. Now I have a couple options here. I could actually jump forward and attack that pawn as well, but I don't want to. I think 92 does not seem right because wait, 92 e3, f takes e3, d takes e3. Shenanigans, bro. But knight g1's a pretty sad move to play. Oof, this is a bit ugly, huh? I'll go this way. It just seems more logical to me, but honestly, I'm not sure. We'll have to take it though, I think. I'm assuming bishop f5 or f5. I'm going to be really curious to look at this game after. Knight g1 was probably better because now I don't have e3. Yeah, letting me go this way. So I have 2 attackers on this again. If I get bishop b2, I might be okay. I probably won't though. Might be tripping more than I need to in this position. Tripping in the position. Trippy position. E3 is also still an idea, even though they have this, then I'd at least get this square over here. So if I get this, maybe get a nice center somehow. And look, even though this is really, really fugly for me, I don't see any obvious ways for them to crush me here. I might be wrong. But at this stage, I am up a pawn. So if I just manage to survive and hold on to it, and if I somehow make it out of this opening alive, you know, okay. The issue with e3 is actually after e3, my bishop's going to have nowhere to go. Very nice. Anyway, we'll see. Buttocks, what's up, sir? What do you mean? How'd you do that? Like beat him on time? You flagged him? Okay, so they are going for this, but I don't really know if this is a problem for me. In fact, there they jumped that other way. Wait, okay, did they give me the pawn back? Or is, no, I think I know what their idea is. I probably played a little bit too quickly there. Yeah, so that's what I thought they were going to do. Alright, whatever. This might lose me the game too, but at least I get the queen out. I'll take this first as well. Then I take. This could have been worse actually. Could definitely been worse. So I take this. Okay, queen check not a problem because I just have this and I still collect. They're not going to go here because then they lose. One of these guys. And the bishop on c5 is hanging still, but okay. I mean, this honestly could have been worse. Could have been much worse. It's still pretty bad. I'm pretty curious about this position. I might be getting crushed. Queuing nice. They certainly are, so they certainly are. Alright, that's an interesting idea, but I can always move if they do that. Might go like this. might actually just try to trade the queens. If I trade the queens, I'm probably okay. Yeah, frigid. Let's try to trade the queens. I don't think they will. Be nice if they went like this. Just queen e7, best move, 100% best move. Actually, best move. Okay, so they are gonna do that. Okay, fine. I'm up 2 pawns somehow. I don't know what happened here. Well, I'm gonna lose one of the pawns, unfortunately. Hmm. Maybe I need to go for this. Just use my outside pass pawn. This is a very pretty interesting position. This though is the issue, is one of the issues here. But then, wait a sec. There, no, they have this. I could go like this. You know what? I'm gonna go like this. This is interesting. This could cost me the game. See if I can win the pawn like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna take this guy anyway. You told him that you know. It's immediately. Psychology. That's funny. Anyway, I have to be very careful there. We're gonna go for this guy. Hopefully we get this. I mean, obviously my idea is something else here. It's pretty risky if I do this though. I don't have this, unfortunately. This is very tricky for me. Very, very tricky. I need to get my pieces in the game. Oh, Lord, save me. I think I'm just honestly losing. I'm up a pawn, but it just doesn't feel right. My development is pretty cooked. Anyway, we'll see. Raise, what's stupid, sir? What is? So I can take the pawn again, but then after this, how dangerous is this? And there's also this too, but I just don't see that. Uh-oh, their thing disconnected. Uh-oh, suspicious, suspicious. Everybody, I'm gonna need a ambulance on standby. Bro, I mean, I don't know what they're thinking about here. Buttocks as the cheat master, the knowledgeable cheat man. I don't know what to call it. You gotta let me know when people are doing silly things here. What do you think about the whole disconnection? The disconnect, finding a good move a minute later. I mean, this is not what happened here, but I've had a few of those games so far. This is unfortunately not swinging my way here, which is weird because it's like, yeah, 2 points of material and not getting it done. It's a pretty crazy game, actually. I just cannot go e3. Oh, shenanigans, bro. That doesn't seem right. Might have to just try this. I can go there too, actually. No. I'm not going to castle. I'm actually just going to do this. This might cost me the game, but I think if I can break this down, I'll be alright. And the knight actually does defend here too, so this is pretty tricky. Otherwise, this allows me to go there. So they are going into this. Okay, I'm not sure how bad this is going to turn out for me now. Because I am going to likely get this. Which is kind of what the plan was. That's why I didn't mind once the knight was on d2. If I do this and I can get this somehow, that'll be chilling maybe. I say maybe. Obviously big if. It might have something else that I wasn't really considering. Oh no. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Can't go there. Actually, I can go there. That's pretty interesting too. I don't have to check unless they try to block the knight. Oh, this is a crazy game so far. I feel like I'm going to lose this unless we end up in a bullet thing here. Buttocks, this is my channel. There's no free will allowed here. Get your free will out of here. I'm kidding. I don't know what the conversation is right now, but still. No idea. No, these moves all seem too normal for me. All too human, but it's just such a weird opening, weird position. I'm likely going to lose this game if they find some good moves. Ideally, they don't find any good moves. I'm holding on by a thread. By a little thread, man. Holding on by a little smidgen. Ooh, that's interesting. Spicy McNuggets. That's unfortunately probably not the move I wanted to see, though. Bruh, what do we do over here, man? What are we doing? I might go like this because I can. This is going to cost me the game, probably. Nah. What are we talking about? Straight winning. I'm only kidding. They have a move. See if they find it. It's not the move I thought they were going to play. I thought they had something else, but we don't talk about those. We don't talk about that around here. I think if they had taken with the bishop and attacked this, I think it would have been much trickier. Is he in my friend list? I can't remember what his username. I probably have seen stuff from his username on chess.com. I know he's like 2000 plus, probably 2100. Buttocks, bro, are you 2100 or 2000? I honestly can't remember. Been a while though. Been quite some time. Sorry, bro, why don't you believe whatever he was talking about? Buttocks has been around here for quite some time, so. Back to 2K. That's not too shabby, bro. Not too shabby at all. Okay, the time is probably swindling towards my advantage or turning towards my advantage, maybe. Because I don't see any immediate wins for them, and I always have this past form, which is maybe a bit of a concern for them if they don't, do what they do. I suppose I'm further. Cyrus, what do you mean, bro? What's going on? What are you guys arguing about? What? Cyrus, are you trying to call him out on the fact that he won a game before? Is that? I'm so confused. What is happening? My loyal viewers fighting with each other. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Jester's just chilling. G'day, Gambit. What's cracking, sir? How are you doing? Have you had any good gambits yet today? Okay, this guy may be resigning, I'm not sure. I think they probably had some wins in the opening, but now it's not so obvious. Mom and Dad are fighting again. I don't know what's going on with those two. All right, they abandoned the game. Good game to them. Let's take a look at this. They honestly played this quite well. Yeah, they were definitely winning out of the opening, I think. I say that all the time. Definitely, I think they were doing something. It's very contradictory, but at the same time, it's like part of my brain thinks they were winning, and the other part is just like, not sure. Let me see. It was a pretty weird game, Jester, wasn't it? It was a pretty weird game. I think in this position, it's probably like +1, +2, -2. Jeez, bro. Jeez. So I'll tell you the ideas. I think they should have gone for this right away. I think they should have probably gone there. So bishop c3. That is the top move. Basically, it would allow them to go here, and after something like this, and I don't know if this there, but it was pretty rough. We'll analyze it in a sec. Let's see what's going on between these two guys. Yeah, Jester, I can't imagine too many at the higher rating too. They were winning in the end too. Yo, what up, Bale? What's up, sir? So it's tournament 3 out of 5 you played. Player got banned for cheating. Oh lord, that's crazy. Yes, it does happen, unfortunately. How are you, Vale? So wait, does somebody want to explain to me the beef that's going on between Cyrix and Buttocks? Me 66s. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, can somebody explain to me what the beef is between those two right now? What's their beef? What are they beefing about? We don't beef around here. I'm a vegan. We can beef. We can vegan beef. Let me just scroll back and find out what's going on here. First, Cyrix said W to Buttocks. So I'm not sure what happened after that. Oh, because he said different device? I'm pretty sure Cyrix. I'm pretty sure Cyrix is just trying to rage bait him based on what I just read. No, he for sure likes to he likes to rage bait people, I think. From what I've seen previously. Let's keep it civil, fellas. You didn't want to prove it. I think, to be honest, I feel like Buttocks doesn't like sharing his username. But I think, sorry, Buttocks, I have seen your username before, correct or no? I feel like you've showed it to me before, at least a game or something, if I'm not mistaken. Different device. Yeah, I thought so. I just couldn't quite remember. I mean, otherwise, I don't think I would have known you were like 2100 at one stage. Jester, thank you for the summary, by the way. Appreciate it, sir. Cyrix, man. Cyrix, how are your games going? BT dubs. How are your rapids? Had any nice Benonis lately? Bad? For reals? What do you mean? Next minute we find out that you guys were actually playing each other, and it was it was you and Simple and Buttocks. Oh, that's not that bad. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, like between the two of us, we dropped like 100 elo, and then suddenly we both gained 100 elo back like every third day. In like 2 days, bro, you're gonna be like 2300. This happens every time before you get a high rating, I swear. Bro, you know, Cyrix, man, I was losing to 1600s yesterday. It's just a sleep thing. I don't know how you slept last night, but probably maybe you're just having a day, and tomorrow you're gonna come back and crush. But I think I lost, you know, it says 16 wins, bro. Half of them were to 1600s and less. I think I've only lost one or two since I got to like 1700. Lost 100 during the exam period. Yeah, it happens. Share the lines of games instead of just sharing the actual game and accounts. As in, oh, Bagel, isn't you're saying if somebody like wants to like have an analyze a game or something or mention something about a game, but they don't want to share where they played it, you mean? Some people do that though, because they don't want people to be able to prep against them and stuff. Like that's fair, I guess. Some people are just maybe embarrassed about games. They don't want to. There's a lot of reasons. Active pieces into nothing. Yeah, me 66. I'm gonna analyze it in a second because it was a very interesting game. Very interesting. Yeah, I did ask Buttocks what happened, by the way. So anyway, All right, you two guys, let's keep it civil, okay? Let's look at how my opponent could have crushed me, but then I guess proceeded not to crush me. It was -2 in the end, so I was actually pretty bad in the end position. Yeah, Cyrix, bro, you'll be crushing tomorrow, bro. I swear. I swear you'll end up crushing again. I think last time we both were having a bad run. Next minute we were both just kind of gaining those again. All right, let's have a look. Also, me66, feel free to add me on this account or on my main account, which is the one I'm posting right now. Nice to meet you. All right. So I think I just fumbled this opening, and thankfully they didn't. Yeah, I think the time pressure, they missed a few moves multiple times. I really was pretty concerned about bishop c3 and on multiple occasions, but they didn't find it. So I think it was a bit hard for them to figure out. Hard for me to figure out too, though. Anyway, I mean, they disconnected. I don't think they got banned or anything in the middle of the game. No, I don't think so. They just couldn't find it, I guess. Although I suppose if you're unable to see certain moves in that position, it looks losing for black. But yeah, I was not sure. All right. Attempted to play Queen's Gambit, and they immediately play this like little 4-square variation, which I forgot what you're supposed to do. I thought you were supposed to take one of these pawns, but I think the same thing happened last time I came across this. I think I played the wrong one, and I didn't feel like thinking about it. It's not a good way to think about it, like in terms of what I should or shouldn't be doing so early on in the game, but I figured let's have fun with it, try to make it work. And I was very wrong, because I took this pawn and then immediately regretted it after they pushed, because I'm pretty sure after I took, I remembered what happened in my last game was this happened. And then I think pretty soon after they had probably some shenanigans like this. I don't fully remember what the game was, but I've definitely had some shenanigans like this before where I got in a lot of trouble, or maybe it was like this and then this, I don't actually know. So already out of the opening here, I felt a little uncomfortable. But I thought, let me just do what I would normally do. I'm gonna just try to be solid, try not to blunder. So I just developed my knight. Probably I had to go b4 right away, actually, but I missed that. Knight c6, they're just basically defending the pawn, and now I've realized I probably should have started with something else like b4. Because starting with b4 is twofold. Over here, it means this would have been much better for me, because it means they can't give me the check here. They probably have to go for this, and then I go here or something. And then if they take and I take, there's just no way for them to kind of sneak in. So it was a big miss by me, big miss. After knight f3, knight c6, a3 was just to try to go b4, and I was actually shocked that they let me go b4. So they went e5, but after b4 I felt okay until this started happening. So they pushed, and I was like, oh no, I think, okay, I actually thought maybe knight g1 should have been the move I should have played. No, okay, apparently not. So wait, what was the best move though? Best move, oh jeez. This is a pretty interesting game. Then what about after this though? I mean, oh wait, what am I talking about? Man, I'm too tired for this. Still gonna play. Yes, knight d2. So even though I thought knight g1 might have been okay, undeveloping is very, very bad. You know, you don't really want to undevelop, and you don't want to move forward just because you can, because that would have ended up being bad. You saw it as an option but didn't love it. As in pushing? Going b5 immediately? It's funny because it didn't even cross my mind. But I do, like, after seeing the move, I understand, because if they take this and like, this does solve some of my problems, of course, because now I'm not, yeah, not an issue. So that would have been a nice move for me to find. So it's impressive that you found it. I don't know if even after if I had slept on, I don't even know if I would have found that move. Come on, buttocks, bro. The conversation was over, bro. Let's keep it relaxed. Relax, don't do it. Do, 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 do. All right, let me see. b4. Yeah, so I was just trying to defend the pawn. I figured I'm up a pawn. I may as well try to hold on to it, because otherwise I'm going to be getting crushed and losing the pawn. I didn't want that. So anyway, I dropped back to d2. So I also thought maybe I could somehow like go here and pressure this pawn, but they just kept finding these moves, by the way. Knight f6, you know, knight b3, like I was saying, attempting to, I really wanted this to try to target this. That would have been my dream situation here. And then they played this move, and I was a little bit like, oh, snap. Because I realized after b5, they're actually going to go a4. And then I kind of knew I was in a bit of trouble here. And apparently I should have actually ignored this. And that is not even a consideration. I am missing so many things right now. Because idea is basically this is pretty much what I want. That would have been huge, huge W for me. But me being me, I missed my own idea because they made a random move. And I decided to push, take, because... And then who was it? Was it Jester saying it or somebody else saying that might look like my pawns were on holiday? Queuing up for holiday? Was it Blunder? Somebody said it. Either way, this didn't feel right for me, and it obviously wasn't. But I figured at least I'm going to be up a couple pawns. Yeah, that was. I thought it was you, Jester. So over here, I was obviously like, oh, snap, what am I going to do? Because I see this just so much pressure. Like, they have this. Sorry, they have this. They could have taken this immediately too, which they did, right? No, they didn't. That was actually a nice in-between move. No, they can't take this right away. That was a nice move as opposed to something like this. Because they're with the queen still here, they're maintaining a lot more pressure, I think, on the dark squares, and also threatening this guy, which is just nasty. It was pretty nasty the way they played this. The queen trade to me felt like a bit of a relief because I feel like it's just one of their main attacking pieces. Yes, here my idea was pretty much that, you know, after this, they did end up defending, so they knew what I was up to, but I thought after this, sorry, if they had taken there, maybe they would blunder this pawn. I don't know why I thought they would, realistically. The way they were outplaying me the opening, it was unlikely. Geez. Okay, what's that? It happens all the time. Idle players, why they even start? So I'm not, what do you mean, Bale? Are you talking about somebody who was like losing on move one? Yeah, even in the slow run, I've had a couple wins like that. And I can still click review, so on the profile it'll say 100% accuracy. But, you know, one move. So yes, here I was just honestly just those 2 pawns. This shows the power of having central space, by the way. So I'm not sure everybody values, like, you know, let's just say under 1,000, under 1,500 even. I'm not sure everybody values the power of 2 pawns like this. Not pushing them, just leaving them there. Because it's like if I go like this, they go like this. So scary for me. And if I go like this, they go like this, and even more scary. Now it's even harder. So pretty much like my idea was, how do I develop without pushing my 2 pawns? Because it's worse for me, in my opinion, if these are pushed and one of these guys is kind of really in my face. And trying to work this out. So that was half of my plan, was how the heck do I develop without pushing my pawns, and how do I prevent them from being able to push their ones? So I thought, let me at least see. So if for some reason they kind of went into this, which is kind of what I was also hoping, that maybe they're like, oh, let me just push it if I'm going to lose it, and maybe not seeing something like this. But yes, this would have been obviously quite good for me. Well, it looks like it's like scary, but it's actually not. Much, much better than the alternative. Yeah, I reckon half the eval in this position is based on the fact that these 2 pawns are preventing my development. Very hard to play. And I didn't take this because I thought I was going to very likely need this bishop too. Knight d2, apparently a big mistake as well. A computer's saying I should go for this now, probably because if they go here, at least I have some, at least I have this, I think. Which I honestly didn't see, it just looks very scary, but at least here I can sack a pawn probably. You know, maybe not actually. I don't think I'd be able to play this position very easily, not in the state I'm in. Yeah, and I actually thought as well, they probably should have gone for this, tried to push, and then given me a check over here. Because then if they have, like, so in some, let's just say in some unrealistic world, if maybe I go like this trying to develop, they go like this, and I just think, oh, okay, they're not really doing anything. And then I take a pawn, and then they push, and then, you know, once again, maybe I take this guy. This is just a checkmate. You know, like, it's obviously super unrealistic, but I was really worried about them getting an knight g4 here with this and the pawn push. But they didn't play it, so clearly they would need like 5 moves for it. Unrealistic, but these are the ideas you need to have in the back of your mind at all times. Like, if you think of any of these tactical like motifs or any of these tactical things that your opponent can do, gotta keep your eye on it. Knight d2 was, yeah, pretty passive as well, but it was just, I wanted to allow something to trade this off if needed. So I was trying to, like, passive defense, and I kind of thought maybe it would convince them to make a pawn push, although apparently this is just straight up bad for me. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I think. Yeah, although at least maybe if they castled, at least maybe I'd have this idea. Maybe I could somehow come around, but they'd probably start with this, which would be annoying as. Oh no, but then I have maybe this and shenanigans here. It's all bad for me. They were really playing, really outplaying me. They were just a little slow, but if they'd continued on a few more moves, I'd just be toasted, I think. So I take the pawn because once again, what else am I gonna do? I didn't know what else to do here, but this was really bad for me too. I think they had another miss around here. Well, that was one of them. But I pushed because at this stage I figured I need to do something like right now. So here I'm just trying to break up the structure. And here as well, I didn't go any other place. I just thought this would be tricky because I figured if I went here, then maybe they don't trade. Actually, even if they trade, it's really bad. Probably. I don't even know. The whole thing's really bad. I thought in some also random scenario, let's just say I'm just making some random moves, whatever. That if they ever whatever random move, if they ever get this, I am just toasted. So I figured I'll start with this because then if a bishop lands here to try to get rid of it, I at least can maybe snap it off. But the bishop on c3 would have prevented that anyway. I know this is a pretty big analysis for a game that wasn't even finished in the end, but I think it's worth talking through my thoughts during the game, even if I was losing. Because this is usually what I would do. Like, I pretty much, it's not a loss, but I would consider this to be similar to a loss with how I was outplayed here. And I only won because they abandoned. Maybe they abandoned because they couldn't quite see the way forward, but I kind of feel like it must have just been their internet or something, because somebody who played this well up until this point, I think would have seen some of these moves. I was pretty surprised they didn't find bishop c3 though. And yeah, here they might have resigned because they didn't see bishop c3. And if you don't see bishop c3, it looks like maybe I'm going to get rid of this guy. Maybe I'm going to get in, get active. Yeah, I think it was either that, and like honestly, like they can't go here. So let's just say they go like this or something. I bring this back. At this point, even this, by the way, if this happens, I mean, at this stage, I'm probably okay. I'm threatening to go like this at some stage. They'd have to find this move now, actually. They would actually have to find it. Because, yeah, if they don't find it, and let's just say they go back or something, this would just be, at this stage, the eval's going to flip. Yeah, knew it. Like, one of these pawns getting cooked, like one of this pawn going at any stage would just change the whole game. So they may have seen g3 being played, and they may not have seen bishop c3, and that might be why they resigned or abandoned, but honestly, I don't know. They would just outplay me. So good game to my opponent. I think if they had played it on, they would have won. And to me, they felt a lot stronger than the way I'm playing today. So probably, so I'm having a look at some of their games. Probably a strong player who just hasn't played that many games yet since it's a semi-new account, but good game to them. Like, honestly, good game. Alrighty, let me continue. We'll play another game in a second. I know that was a bit of a long analysis for something that I was just basically losing, but hopefully it's of any value to anybody. Okay, play another game here. Actually, let me have some of this. A little bit dehydrated. Yes, I agree with that, Mr. Me66. Also, is it how do I pronounce your name? Is the 6 supposed to be something like something else? I'm not sure. But yes, or maybe I'll just call you Me6. Me6ies. Um, appreciate it, Buttocks. Appreciate it, so. That's why I started making the YouTube videos from this thingies. Oh, Meggies. Oh, Meggie. That I don't know why I didn't register. But hello there, Meggies. Yes, I agree with what you're saying, by the way. Although it was really tough because even though it looked like I was getting play, it was really, really tough. Those 2 point, like just the opening really, really affected everything. Uh, yeah, it was just really, really hard. And that bishop here was pretty brutal. It's a pretty interesting game. I might come back and look at that game another time, just because I'm kind of want to see what it looked like from their position, from their side. I can't even explain like why I want to look at the position again. It was just very interesting. It was. I kind of want to spend a bit of time in seeing what other ideas I may have had to kind of get out of it. But it was pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yeah, so I do have the YouTube, by the way. Almost up to 500 elo, just in case anybody wants to follow on there. That's the linkies. So there's the playlist. And I'm currently streaming on there too, but just figured I may as well. 101, 12 consecutive raffles and barely played often. Oh, well, Bale, bro, I mean, don't forget, I won 123 games in a row on this slow run account before I lost. But I know that's between 100 elo and, 1,000-ish or something like that. So consecutive games alone isn't a huge indicator of anything if you're saying it's suspicious or whatever. But they're a new account too, by the way. Yo, what up, Falsk? How are you, sir? New Australian player. Correct, that is me. Alright, we'll play another game. Any Sekorunskis. Let me check one thing. Just 'cause I got a message. What is this? I'll come back to this. It would come back to that. Okay. Just a random email I need to check. Oh, what am I clicking? There we go. Back to the old Twitch. Make sure this is still running smoothly. Oh, gravy. Alright, what did I miss? What? I lost 16 games? I sure have. Do I think watching a chess player while eating chips playing chess will give you high elo? I can't answer that, false. What's your false bro? What's your rating again? What's your elo? And what type of chips? That also depends. I need the details. I need the details. Jeez, that's funny, bro. 860. It's possible. It is going to depend on what flavor chips you got. I don't know. Too funny. I guess we need to ask around. Has anybody here gained elo by watching this present Australian chess noob and eating chips? Did anybody gain elo while doing that? All right, let me. Even the chips are hypothetical. It all determines the outcome. I'll play another game. Have some more of this Powerade Gatorade thingy. That's funny, sir. Since you started watching, you lost 50 elo. Look, you're like 2,500, dude. I can't help it. You ain't watching me for the chess, that's for sure. Too funny. However, though, Oscar, but I don't know how long you're watching, but since you're saying since you started watching, you lost 50 elo. Were you previously were you like 2,400, then you started watching me, you got to 2,500, and then lost 50 elo? Or was it just straight up just 50 elo is just gone? I'm teaching him the ways how to lose. Man's gonna peak next week. Are you 960 first time? Jeez, that's not good. That's not good, Falsk. 2480 to 2430. Oh no. Oh no, Oscar. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the blame for that. You know what you were doing wrong, Oscar. I'm going to tell you right now what you were doing wrong, because I know what you were doing. You weren't eating enough chips, apparently. If you were eating chips, you may have lost more than that, because Fosca's actually gone from 960 to 860. So the chips will get you double your loss, apparently. Alright. Let me play more games. Let's do it. Okay. Yes, boss Mike. Alright. Alright. Sorry, it's just for you, sir. Play Benoni. Why not? I kind of occasionally I mix them in. Now we'll play Cyrex style, so we'll go d6 immediately. Then knight of 6, and we'll go there. We'll do this one. Cyrex style, baby. True. That's true, Oscar. Just immediately too. What is this? I actually can't remember. I'm gonna do this. I may have gotten the move order mixed up. That doesn't seem right. They're gonna go f3. F3 if they. I'm gonna do this. Doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna see what they do. Spoon and carrots. F5 is probably wrong. But you know what? Let me go here. Actually, now that this bishop is gone, if I have to go back, at least I get this. You know what? I think this is fine. I can immediately go here too, actually. Why not? I mean, they go back to bishop d2. Then I go here. No, but then they have this. All right. No, let me play this move. This is usually a move you want to play. I can fee and kidder my knight. What do I mean by that? I can go this way. No, I should probably have played e6 a long time ago too. G4, I go back. This might cost me a little bit, but I'm gonna do it. I feel like I should have played e6 a while back. And you know, if they take, at least I will get knight f4. So we'll see. Should have played e6, yeah, a little while back. But I was, yeah, maybe instead of some of the other stuff I did. Okay, so that's interesting to me. Interesting, I would say. Suspiciously interesting. I'm not kidding. Nothing suspicious about it. It does allow me to actually block the position. I'm just deciding whether I might actually do this, you know? This allows them to jumpy. Yeah, and I don't know if I want this. I might actually just ignore it completely. See if I sack the pawn, then what? It's a pretty interesting posse. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm gonna lock the position down. This might be wrong, but it also might not be wrong. If I get the knight back and like this, I might end up having some, you know, kind of King's Indian style shenaniganeries. So that doesn't really bother me. I'm probably just gonna try to trade. Let's try to trade. I don't see this being a problem for me. If I try to save the bishop, I'm gonna fiend cut my knight. Then bring this bishop back and go f5 or something. We'll see. This is pretty weird, but only I'm playing here. Pretty weird. Now I could also go like this, and if bishop takes this and they take this way, then at least I have this nice pressure. Knight takes, knight takes. Maybe I misplayed it a little bit. You know, I don't think so. Actually, this is totally fine. They take with a knight, whatever. I'm gonna go like this. And if they had taken with the queen, also whatever. I'm gonna go like this. I think this is slightly better for me now. You know, if they go g3, I mean, okay. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans, my little friend. Always gonna take this bishop. Now I'm getting some play over here. A little bit of action, man. Getting a little action. This feels much better for me. Like, it's much easier for me to play than it could have been. You're always taking d5. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, this is not right for my friend after this. Yeah, that seems like a blunder to me. Because I take the check and then I take. Yeah, this is not going to be as good for them, I think, now. And now there's a lot of ideas. I mean, I might be able to lure the king out too. This is just winning. They have to take it. The question is, they're going to take with the bishop or not. Yeah, king's coming in. This is just GG's pretty shortly, so check, and then I'm going to bring this guy in. And this way, if he's over there, I mean, maybe not GG's, but it's probably GG's. If GG's know what I mean, man. Do you know what I mean? Maybe free queen after they block or they move. If they move the king, it's obviously checkmate. So a little unfortunate for them. They'll probably one of these guys just there and check and collect the queen. Good game to them. Benoni is always pretty tactical. Just checkmate. Good game. Double check. Even if you think you have a checkmate, just double check. No bishop, like, you know, Z1, Z8. Okay. Good game. Good old Benoni. I haven't been playing too many Benonis up until this point because I do feel like it's very tactical, and I don't know how educational it is because most people aren't playing it, but it's still worth chucking one in at some stage. All right. We'll see if taking on d5 was correct. I don't know if it was there because after the knight comes in, the pawn on d6 seemed like it was going to be weak, but you might be right, dude. I'm not actually sure. Oh, if knight takes it, maybe I had bishop b2. I guess let's have a look, huh? Like they did kind of blunder in the end, so it seemed okay. And I also didn't feel like there was any risk. I mastered a skill, book move skill. Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance I was gonna absolutely crushed if I didn't take. That's why I was willing not to take. Yantai, what's up, sir? How you doing, man? Made 2 books that have been played before by professional chess players. Consider me a professional. All right. So we played a Benoni. I played the kind of the Cyrex line, which is d6 and then knight f6. It might be the other way around, actually. After Cyrex, you go d6 first, right? d6 and then knight f6, or did you go knight f6 and then d6? I think you play like this, from what I recall. All right, so we're just playing standard stuff. Now here they're trying to support this push at some stage, so I'm just simply going to castle out. It's not a threat here yet, because after this, not a problem. I just probably try to get in and, I don't know. Oh, that's wrong too. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Here, oh no, it is takes and then there. Is it jump forward? Oh, it's e6 right away. I didn't know this, actually. d6, knight 6, castles, e6 takes it. Oh, fair enough, Cyrix. Yes, here I just tried to get rid of the bishop, but yeah, I was kind of regretting not playing e6 immediately. And yes, if they go like this, probably best is actually to take here. Because in this position, it's obviously much better, because if they take and I take, then now there is no issues that I was concerned about d6 being weak. But in the position where I chose not to do it, d6 could have been weak afterwards, because I didn't have the knight to recapture. Which is pretty much why I chose not to take on d5. And computer disagrees with me completely and agrees with Cyrix that here I should have taken. I was just developing, by the way, and for a lot of people who are not aware, some of the squares, like you usually want to get a knight to e5, but when they have a knight on f3, they're preventing you from getting a knight on e5. So, you know, that's like kind of having like this hidden battle, like can I get rid of pieces to allow me to get there? When I realized I was not winning that battle, that's why I closed the position. because I'm used to playing similar positions, like where things are closed and you get F5 and push and push. I think I overestimated my abilities in this position, and like Cyrix was saying, he thought probably better just to take, and if knight takes, you thought bishop e2. Yeah, bishop e2. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. And probably here just drop back even, huh? Oh, f6, that's interesting. Wow, it's crazy how this is not just winning for black. Wow. Shenanigans, my friend. Very nice. Hell yeah, Yanta, congratulations. Good stuff. Congrats, sir. 2K is an awesome achievement. Slow run's going alright, by the way. Today, going alright. Yesterday, I lost a bunch of games, but then, or 2 days ago, lost a bunch of games, and then came back, and been winning most of them since. Yes, here I should have taken. Cyrix does know the Benoni quite well. Like, he's definitely... I assume he was one of the ones that got me into the Benoni, unless you were mentioning it after I started randomly looking at it. I can't even remember. But he's been part of my Benoni journey. Yes, here I wasn't so sure why they went. Like, bishop g5, it's a bit of a service level threat. And I was happy to trade this bishop, especially considering I have a lot of dark squares, kind of restricted my mobility. And I thought in this position, I figured like after knight f4, they got to move this guy or they got to counterattack. Now, if they counterattack, it would be a huge blunder because it would be pinned. So I was aware of these types of things. And after they moved the knight, I just figured like, what do? I just bring in my pieces slowly. F5 to me also made some sense, but I didn't actually see it here. I didn't see it in this exact position. I guess the idea is takes and then take back. Was it takes immediately? I guess it takes, try to scooch over and apply pressure this way, but I don't know if I would have seen that. So I just figured whatever, I'm going to slowly bring in the pieces, just don't blunder. Hopefully they'll do something to try to get rid of my knights, and pretty much this is exactly what they did. Unfortunately, this does immediately lose the game, kind of, because it's forcing moves. So take with check, take the piece, which is not forcing, but if they don't do anything, then they're just down 2 pawns and a weak king. So here they try to get rid of it, but once again, it does allow me to go here immediately. And basically, if they go there, I just take this, and that should all be gravy and whatever. I don't see too many things going on here. Check, they have to move, and like by the way, probably cleaner ways to do this too. But here and yeah, I don't know. All right, here, I mean, it's just everything's falling. I'm just making these moves up. They might not be best, but also even taking might not have been best. Apparently, jumping in first, and I did actually originally consider something like this, but then I just decided to kind of just play it safe. I mean, to me, it felt so winning already at this position. How you doing, Zero Sky? What's cracking, sir? Can I explain the blunder he made over here? So the reason that's a blunt, so he went g4. I think basically his idea was to probably just try to get rid of some of my pieces. Maybe he was hoping for this or something, which would have been better for him. You can see it would have been much better for him, in fact, because he would have been getting this. And I think that's probably the idea. However, pushing your pawns in front of your king is very dangerous if it doesn't work. And what he failed to realize here is after he pushes, I just simply have knight takes with check. And after this, I can collect this pawn. So if I didn't have this bishop over here too, it'd be a whole different story. Because in this position, imagine I don't have this bishop, or it can't get to this pawn. I'd have to go like this. Actually, even that's not bad for me. So I really don't know what the oversight was. Maybe the only other thing I could think of is if he wanted to go here, but it's kind of the same thing that I would take. And I just scooch on back. Actually, that would be a blunder by me. Oh, that's actually not a blunder. That's so cheeky. Cheeky. It'd be check, they'd have to move, and then I would take one of these guys. Well, this one, actually. This is actually pretty funny. Or maybe they would have gone there. This is pretty funny. So yes, pushing your pawns in front of your king, not a good idea. Unless there's a good reason to, and unless you kind of like, you can see he didn't spend a huge amount of time before playing that move. From 8 minutes and 48 seconds, 8 minutes and 34 seconds. So it's less than 15 seconds here for this move. You're watching some Nerdisky's endgame classes? Bro, he's a legend with that stuff. Like, some of the stuff I learned about endgames was from his videos. I definitely want to rewatch them at some stage too. I can't remember half the stuff. But he was basically a master calculator, and the way he explained stuff too was pretty nice. Was it a desperado? This was not even a like this is nothing desperado. He just didn't have to do anything there. He could have. So if I was white, what would I have done? Well, I would have realized I don't have any immediate threats. I have to come in, and I can't come in. Probably I would. And if you're really worried, maybe you go there. But I just don't see it. I have to start going. I probably would. Maybe this if I wanted to. Just bring a rook in. I mean, I don't know. Like go this way or something. I don't even know anything better than what he did. I think honestly. Oh, actually, you know what? Just take one of my main attackers. Just take this guy, I guess. That even makes a lot of sense too. That makes a lot of sense. And now you just do whatever. So I'm not quite sure why they chose moving the pawn. I think they wanted to be aggressive, which is kind of fair. It happens a lot. But it's a bit of an oversight by them. So I don't fault them for doing it. But you do need a check for checks. You need to look for checks. King h2, you think it's good there? Oscar? Over here? Seems pretty risky to me though as well. But, what do I know? I just feel like they could have done anything. I would have, maybe if I was them, I would have actually just taken. I don't usually like two knights hanging out near my king. And in this position, all right, it's slightly better for black, but like, how do I make progress? I can't actually jump in because of this guy. I pretty much have to somehow try to get rid, like maybe as weird as it is, if I go something like this, if I manage to get some shenanigans, like let's just say they just do random stuff. And like here, they obviously can't take, let's just say they just, continue doing random stuff. Maybe they push and I manage to get this. This is a different story. This is a different story. But honestly, I didn't have a huge attack yet, but this is kind of something that happens, especially at this rating range. From my experience, if you just apply pressure to somebody long enough, they may blunder. And that was kind of my goal here. Sorry, yes, exactly what Yantai's saying. A lot of people just feel uncomfortable when you start building pieces around the king. Pretty much. Pretty much. And the way to have a successful attack is to have more pieces to wherever on the board you are attacking. So I'm attacking this guy's king. So I just want to, say again, like a lot of openings and a lot of positions don't call for a kingside attack. This obviously does, but sometimes you apply pressure to one side of the board and you bring pieces to this side of the board and you're trying to attack this pawn or this pawn. Not in this, I'm just giving an example. But in this one, particularly because I'm trying to cluster pieces towards his king, it's not like if he's wrong, he loses the pawn. If he's wrong, he loses the game, So I think that's why he maybe panicked a little bit, or maybe, once again, maybe he just missed something. Maybe he had a brain slip. So had he gone taking my knight first, I take back, and then he went g4, still bad. Could have been worse. Actually, this is still pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just an oversight. Just an oversight. I think he probably just panicked with the piece clustering over there. But no, good game to them anyway. They, like, before that point, it was like pretty equal, and before they allowed me to do some of this stuff over here too, it was probably could have been easier for them to play. They were definitely successfully preventing me from getting some of the pieces to the squares I wanted as well. This was obviously an oversight by me too. I should have just taken the pawn like Sarek said. But he's a Benoni man, so he knows these things. Yeah, and ended up being a good attack, only because they blundered. But even if they didn't blunder once again, I think the pressure is still on them, because in like an ideal situation, like let's just say they get rid of at least one of my knights, they can't ever go g3 here. So actually king h2 makes a lot of sense here, like Oscar's saying now that I think about it. Or king h1 even, because it does allow them to possibly push. Because then this would not come with a check if anything happened. Yeah, so like king h2 and let's just say I just make this, let's just say I make a random move or whatever, and then something like this, at least like I can take this now, but it means that I'm losing this. Oh, it's actually not that interesting. Oh, actually, never mind. Anyway, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So hopefully I didn't overanalyze this, but pretty much comes down to clustering pieces, applying pressure. Sometimes you get a blunder. Always make sure you have backup. So like, if we look at this visually, I'm not sure if people understood why I was pretty comfortable with this as well. But I have these two pieces clustered near this guy's king. Queen is, if this guy is ever gone, this knight here ever goes missing, this queen is just straight up ready to hop into the game. I potentially have an f5 pawn break, which, if they take, I can scooch the king over and I would have a rook come into g8. And at the same time, I have insta backup as well from this bishop. So this was just visually, it doesn't look like I have more than two knights in the attack, but I kind of do. And it's very, very strong threats. And maybe they saw some of this stuff and kind of freaked out a bit. And either way, good game to them. But not an easy position to play. All right. You beat an I'm drunk? Hell yeah, bro. What up, Nate? Was it like one of the things you said you've been going to like the parks and stuff, or just somebody you know? Or did you go to a chess club? Hell yeah, dude. Man out here beating some IMs. What are we at? We're at sorry, I was just checking something. That is spam. Okay. 7 days, nice. Well, it might actually be 6 days, Zero Sky, because or 5. It depends on how many times a day you've seen me stream. Like today's, it'll be 2 days in one. I think now, right? Or two things in your streak. Over the board. For real? Wait, Nate, bro, where was it at? Like at one of the park, like at the wait, because you said you were kind of going there again, or like in person chess club as well. That's too fun. Casual game. Hell yeah. Why was he mad? Was he upset that he got beaten by? What's he rating online? What's his rating online? Ah, fair enough. Did he know you're 2600 plus though, or because you're obviously still pretty strong player, dude? I mean, and probably if you played more rated games, you might even be higher than that. Oh my gosh, almost 2800. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Was he also drinking? He didn't know you were 2600. Maybe he would have played different if he knew you were 2600. I'm sure it came as a surprise to him when you started playing some perfect London. Oh, bad. That's pretty funny. Well, good game to you, I guess. That's the psychology of the game too. And IM probably goes anywhere, starts playing a game with somebody, IM, GM, FN, whatever, or NM even. They most likely just don't expect that they're playing anybody but their rating in a casual game. And you just casually rock up being a 2600. Oh, you were black and you play the Sicilian? Since when do you play the Sicilian? Oh no, you do anyway. Sorry, never mind actually. I've played it against you a few times. Yeah, I think it's the one line I kind of learnt. The only like one thing against the Sveshnikov, is that the one? Or maybe not. Either way. Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's too bad. It sounds like he took it pretty personally. Bit unfortunate. Alternating between coffee and Gatorade right now. Oh, I love playing over the board. I love playing over the board. Like the friends I play with, it's always really fun. We just, don't always have the time to meet up, and it's a bit of a drive for me. But I definitely like it. And I do think I play a little bit better over the board. I think just because, there's no flashy things on my screen all the time. It's been a while, except for like a month ago or something, a month or two ago. But I definitely got to do it more often. If I manage to get one of those DGT boards, at some stage, then probably it'll be more likely I'll do it and have it on stream, which I think will be pretty chill. But those things are not cheap, they're pretty solid products. But one day I think I will get one and play with the board. All right, I'm gonna play another game. You should get one of those boards, bro. You should get one so you can remember your games when you beat random IMs when you're out there drinking. All right, let me see. What are we at? We're at 1826 in this slow run. Slowly creeping. Wait, how many games have I won since I popped on here? I think it was. Did I end on a loss in the last stream? No. We were 1800 when we showed up here. Okay, so that was only 3 games so far. Not too shabby. What's the win-loss? We're at 16 losses still. Have we lost any? We haven't lost any yet in this stream, I think. I don't know. 230. Okay, not too shabby here. We'll just see how we go. We just simultaneous against 8 people. Hell yeah. Decent. That would be pretty fun. Let me see if we can get some more wins. It'd be nice to get at least to like 1850, close to 1900 before I end this stream at some stage. All right, play another game here. Either d4 if we get white, otherwise we shall see. We just had black, so I thought we'd get white again anyway. All right, d4. Oh, they're immediately going b6. We had this earlier in a lower rated player, and they immediately crumbled for them at some stage. I don't remember what I did, but we're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to probably take e4. Like if they're allowing me to take 2 pawns in the center, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go knight d2. I don't want them to have any shenanigans like this to get rid of my protection here. And then I'm just going to go d3, sorry, c3. So now we can see I am keeping stuff over here, nice and solid. And this is probably going to turn out to be pretty bad for them if they're not careful. I'm just deciding what happens after. You know what? Let's go for this. I'm just going to develop. I have 2 things that defending this. Are you... Wait, what's the time there for you now? And how long do you have to go in? Because obviously this is a 10-minute game. What up, Rogers? What's cracking, sir? Catch you soon, buttocks. Have a good one, man. I'm considering going f3, which is pretty weird, but... You know, I'm going to make a bit of an interesting developing move, and I'm going to go knight e2 so I can go knight g3 and defend it this way, because I want to be able to... Okay, so they do go into that. I don't know if I'm playing this correct, but they are allowing me to get some stuff. And the thing is, after this too, I mean... I'm not going to worry about this too much here. I'm just going to immediately attack it. They can't... I mean, they could try to bring the queen in, but that wouldn't be right. Shenanigans, bro. So I can actually go here as well. Rook takes, I can take this. And in fact, I think I will just do this. Let's start with something else. Nah, I'm gonna do this. It looks like a free pawn to me. If they try any desperados, I mean, I'll desperado first. Anyway. Rogers, I started at 100 elo. You've seen it. Of course I'm a cheater. I'm joking. No, it's more interesting that I lost so many games, the ratings that I did. But after a good sleep, I've been losing less today, thankfully. I mean, 2 nights ago, I slept. I haven't slept again yet today. Oh no. Now I'm deciding whether I go this way or this way. I think maybe this way is better. Actually, there's some pros and cons. This way means I can't go like this and kick this guy out. However, I might have something else. I might have like some discovery. Don't quite know yet. But the rook's on a pretty weird square there. Okay. So if they take with the queen, which they might do. Alright, this does blunder in exchange, I believe. No, it doesn't. Oh, Lord. I did kind of miss that, actually. There, check. Bishop goes there. Hmm. I want to go here, actually. No. That is interesting, my friend. If I go there. I've kind of messed this up. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to let them take that pawn. I have not... No, sorry. I got about 2 hours sleep. About 2 hours. But I slept a lot yesterday. Or whenever the day was. Yeah, I'm letting him do this, like I said, on purpose. I just kind of feel like I might get a little bit of pressure here, to be honest. I have some ideas. In fact, I think after they take it, I think I'm just winning it anyway, the exchange, so. Discovered attack. Yes, I kind of feel like I'm going to have some pressure here. Yeah, I do feel like after this, simply I'm winning an exchange. I also don't know if I should start. No, I think I'm simply winning the exchange because here I just take, here, same thing. Here as well, same thing. So, and I'm not 100% sure if I'll take it right away. So like this, I may consider going like this first. And then that way, if I takes, it'll be weak. Okay, so they're not really seeing. Okay, so actually, let's go like this. Why not? Oh my gosh, I can't do that. Jeez, I'm missing some serious stuff here. Serious shenanigans, my friend. No, but I do think it's fine. Anyway. Yantai, please don't move suggestions even for my opponent. Until after the game. Till after thy game has been played. Till it has been completed. Oh, it's okay, man. It's all good. But yes, I usually, even in the slow run, as I still, am not taking moves and all that. It's not the way we don't groove like that. We don't groove with the moves. Nate, if you're still here after this game, bro, I'll switch to my other account if you like, and I'll play you in a few if you're still around. Before you have to head off wherever you're heading to. Alright, I do think probably d4 wasn't the best try. I think maybe they should have given up the exchange, because the thing is now, when they give up the exchange, sorry, when they, oh no, they have other squares now, what am I doing? No, they don't, they still, all the squares are still cool, because after this, I'd probably just go here. Actually, no, it's just a free piece. Alright, they're just losing something. Something's being lost. Alright, I can go there immediately too, but I think it's just a free piece. I don't see any reason not to take it. This is also not a problem, I'll just go there, I think. Check, I take, and then if they take, all gravy. Yeah, so I kind of saw this, but start with this. And after this bishop takes, I'm going to have this. Anywho. Then you go queen. What's that? So false, I'm not 100% certain what you're referring to, but also kind of same thing. We'll check everything out after the game. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yes, this to me feels like unless they come up with a miracle, I should be winning here. You're just typing random stuff. I also commonly say and type random stuff. Nice. A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, G6, F7. No, F6, G7, H8. Okay, they're trying to find a way out. Like I thought, so over here I was considering like rook d1, rook d1, bishop e4, but then after bishop d6, they have to move the queen. Bishop d6, maybe that's not right. Bishop d6, go there and I take. It's actually pretty interesting. I'm not actually sure. Maybe this is wrong for me. Maybe I have to do something else. Now, rook d1, bishop e4, probably just go back. Actually, it's not so straightforward. It's obviously winning, but it still doesn't feel so straightforward. If they find some stuff. Anyway, they have time. I'm just gonna see what they do before I talk about me shenanigans. Okay, so that is not the move I was expecting at all. I think I will. That's an interesting move, actually. So I can go here, though. Threaten this if they take, I think. Question is, what else do they have? So here, bishop takes, this is obviously winning. No, it's not. I think I better go like this. No, we'll go. Oh, geez, actually spicy. Yeah, spicy McNuggets. Spicy. Yeah, no, wait. I have this. Takes. I take. Here. That was very interesting, actually. That was a good find. I'm actually going to do something crazy here. There, takes the queen there. Nah, I actually don't know. I'm just going to go like this. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't have time. What up, Reese's? What's cracking, sir? That was a nice find by them. But then maybe I missed something too. I don't know. Wow, okay. So I kind of knew this was an idea for them. I'm actually down in a pawn now. Jeez Louise, bro. Whoa. Can I get away with this or not? Let's go here. Let's just stop this from making a new queen. I'm not spending the right amount of time here, I think, too. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. But this queen is still on the right diag, if needed. This must have been winning for me before. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. Might still be winning. It's hard to tell. My bishop's going to be taken. Okay, that was obviously a blunder, because they have to give me the queen now. But before that, they might have had something. This is just a checkmate. Pretty much. Because there's no blocking this way either. It's just simply checkmate one. Okay, good game to them. False Pro, please no move suggestions. I mean, it's very likely that when I set up the checkmate, I see that there's a checkmate on d7. Because I set it up, but please, until the game's over anyway. But that is basically the idea. That once they block with the queen, because they have no other moves, which is why I put the rook on d1, they are getting checkmated. Arr, checkmatey. Shiver me timbers, matey. You're cooked like a goose. You need to flex, feel rewarded. Yeah, but look, maybe I missed the move though, you know what I mean? We don't want to accidentally be cheating here. Oh, Nate, I won't on this now, because kind of, I don't want to mess up my game count for when I start playing the Blitz speedrun too. I'll just log into the other one. I'll log into the other account soon. Yeah, this is a one of the authorized speedruns. Let me just do a quick analysis of this, because I definitely think this was dicey. Definitely dicey. But let me know which one you're on, and I'll send you a challenge to whichever one you like. All right, here we both played like not the best moves, we'll say. But thankfully we get the win. So I just played regular stuff. I think I explained this probably pretty well during the game anyway. Just defending the pawn, bringing the knight in. I mean, this felt like it was winning to me, and I'd take this for a free pawn. And then here it just felt so easy to play until I just, realized, blundered the fact that after I take and set up my tricks, they actually just take with check. So it still felt okay for me, but it was a big miss by me. Yeah, and here I just moved the queen because they're attacking with the bishop. I take that, and this to me, yeah, I was actually losing after this. I actually have to take this pawn. Oh my lord. And what about this? I just go this way probably. No, it's not even right. What happens about there? Oh, they have this. Oh my gosh, this was just pretty bad here. Jeez Louise. So this is just straight blunders by me. Thankfully, they missed this checkmate. So I was actually pretty concerned if they found this. I think I was just going to be losing, but I guess it's mutual missing misses. Very, very lucky, honestly. This could have gone pretty haywire. Good game. No worries, Mr. Nate. I'll send you a challenge in a second. Sorry, so we're going crazy. Oh, what I was considering doing, which made no sense, is I was considering going takes. Oh my gosh, it's the best move in the position is winning. And then taking this. And this would have actually just been winning. Oh, well, not that. I wasn't sure about that, but this would have actually just been winning for me. Oh, I'll give the check first. Rook d1. No, they go there. Everything's winning. The line I was going to go into would have been winning. I'm going to take the other way. Oh, no, take with the bishop. Oh my goodness. Go here. Go there. Take this. This would have been crushing. I didn't see this. I couldn't quite figure it out. I think had I spent a couple minutes here, I may have gone into this, but Yes, I was considering just sacking the queen, basically. When I said I was considering doing something crazy. And then, I don't know, the thing is I have to find check here and then takes this way. And I very likely could have if I had more time. Why don't I do it anyway? Because I just thought I'd have more tricks with stuff like rook d. Pretty much with the checkmate I had. I just didn't want to give up the queen. Honestly, I'm not actually sure. I'm not playing super duper well right now. Zero Sky, you're just now learning about pawn breaks and how to make outside passes. Oh, hell yeah, bro. So that stuff, Zero Sky, I assume you're talking about like the ones where you have like a 3-on-3, for example. Like you can make a pass pawn if your pawns are far enough advanced. Those things are pretty valuable to know. Alright, let me quickly log into my other account and we'll play a few against Nate over here. Nate Runskis. 3-on-3s. Yes. So it's usually push the middle one, whichever side they take back with, you push the other side. It's not intuitive to know that without having done it before. Can we go back here? Put this off. Find Mr. Nate, Mr. Barcodes. How to win with pass pawns with one gap in between them. You're saying because the king can't take both of them, right? Yeah, a lot of unique stuff. A lot of good ones. All right, Mr. Nate. Blitz, I assume. So I don't know how much time you have, but we'll play a few. Let's do it, sir. Let's do it. Watch me get crushed. We haven't played in a bit. You know what, let's play Nimzo against his London. His London. That's not even a Nimzo in the end. I think this is actually the moves you're supposed to play. I can't remember, to be honest. Hey, first. Nah, we'll take this. This is probably wrong for me. I can do this, I guess. Oh, he's going to take that way, of course. What am I thinking about? Of course he's going to take that way. It always takes that way. Who am I kidding? He is the master at D takes E. 5. Shenanigans have begun. It's maybe not right, but I'll do it. This man is a London pro. The London pro. What do you know about the London pro? Bring the king. Oh, shenanigans. Incoming shenanigans. I don't like it. For me. I'm scared. Stop trying to beat me up. Interesting. Yeah, I can't push and win the pawn because then he just takes that way. I'll take this for schnitzel. Why not? Hmm. I'm scared. Just slightly. Say this, cyanide. What is thy idea, friend? I don't know. I'm scared though. Don't like it for me. Oh my gosh, I just tried to take something through my king. Through the king. Made no sense. Oh sheesh, that's actually not good, huh? Oh well, I guess it's not good. For moi. Oh Lord, save me. Save me, Lord. I need a dollar. Dollar is all I need. Oh, I'm almost blundered. Oh shoot, is this a blunder already? Let's start with this maybe. But that's just GG's, honestly. Oh no. Oi, 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 sir. Oi, oi, oi. Shenanigans. Unfortunate. Stand a rookski. Baba to my rook. My rook is cooked. Cooked like a rook. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I just missed that. That's silly. Silly Billy. Oh, what am I doing, bro? This makes no sense. I'm just tripping. Straight tripping. Play a few moves, but this is pretty much cooked. Ain't not much to be done. I don't even know what I'm playing for at this stage. Take my rook. Okay. That's cooked. A little bit cooked. Play another one. Alright. See if we can somehow... Hey, Benoni, baby. Let's go. Or Benko, I don't know what he's going to play. Nope. Which line does he like to play? Ah, the en croissant line. But I'm not required to go en croissant. It might be better for me to go en croissant, though. Actually, don't know. We'll do this one. Yeah, I'll do this. I actually don't know. Playing this pretty weirdly. Jeez, what do we do? Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Blitz is so funny compared to like Rapid. I've been spending so long on these on my games, and now all of a sudden I just yeah, it's the way it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles here. The trickster Nate being out here being tricky once again. Let's go this way maybe. What is this? This is the Benoni. Benoni, what I'm talking about. I'll go there. I guess this is probably okay. Or is it not? Actually, what about this? Immediately. Listen, this is probably... Oh no, I can't take that one. Zibinonskis, man. To be a little cautious, of course. Of course. I can take that, but I'll take this first. As a check. I'll take this as well. My think it, am I? Nah. Oh, I can't click. This. No, let's go this way. Keep this protected. Why 2600? Oh, this is one of my friends. We've played a lot of games. A lot of games. It's not rated though, it's an unrated one. He's an unrated game, sir. I'm tempted to give a pawn back, but I think I won't yet. I'll go this way. We're friends. Nothing you can do about it. Yes, he does like to beat me up. It's not very nice of him. It's not the way you expect friends to treat each other. I'm gonna go like this. Jeez, bro. I can still go there though. Can I go there? Am I gonna lose the game because this? I might. Okay. Oh, shenanigans, my friendo. Shenanigans. Oh, this is pretty cooked now. For my friend. Not for me, of course. I'm only kidding. It's pretty interesting. I don't know what's happening. Ah, interesting there too, actually. Oh, snap. That's a good move. Might actually just sack it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna lose otherwise anyway. Might time on lose. I might time on lose. No, I definitely against Nate. It's usually doesn't matter if I lose on time, but it's usually somehow it's losing. You know, I get one once in a great while, but not too often. Still spicy. Can I get away with this? We're about to find out. I actually don't know. This is guarded. Starting this. Don't know if this is right. Oh no. No time. Too slow. Too slow. He says, why? They'll probably have something there in the end. Why did I sack it? I don't know. Fun. Funanigans. Alright, let's play Benoni back. You want to do this? Two can play this game, sir. Alright, we'll take. Oh, that was a misclick, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's what I'll tell myself to cope. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll go this way. Nah, whatever. Can't even think. What am I doing here? Let's go this way. Take. That doesn't even work. I cannot think this through. I can't find the moves. The moves cannot be found. Oh no. Oh geez, this doesn't seem right. Something's wrong about this one. So here, I gotta cut. Oh no, I can't even. Castling's not even helping me. Maybe it is. Shenanigans, friend. He's very tricky Bicky. I'm telling you, he's a tricky Bicky. Too many tricks to this Bick. Let's go this way. Oh, he's not letting me go that way. You son of a gun, bro. Son of a gun. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Bro, do you mind? Can you stop attacking me? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Whoa, what? Okay, I don't know what this is missing, but I'm kind of scared about it. So... Oh, that's what it's missing. Okay. I see. Oh, almost blundered it. Oh, jeez. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I'm always so low on time against him too. Tricky Bicky. Shenanigans, man. Do you mind? Do you not? Doesn't even do anything. Bro, I played too much Rapid. I can't think. It's a brain gone cookied. There's no way to win this. For Nate, of course. For me, it's just completely crushing. Don't get me wrong. He'll never win. I'm kidding. Cooked, bro. He's just cooked. I do actually have some swindle chances here. But I'm down 2 pawns, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We're going to find out shortly. This is not really the move I want to play, but I'll do it anyway. Could get a blunder here, but I don't know if I blundered. Hey, that worked for him. I actually just trusted him for no reason there. It probably was interesting. Oh, you son of a gun, bro. No way. He just wins. Ah. Ah. Toasted, bro. Toasted. Sheesh. Ain't no swindles today. Ain't no swindles in this song. Oopsies. Only darkness every day. Come on, bro. He's just flagging me. Ain't no swindles. Oh, I blundered. Oh, okay. GG's. Have I ever misclicked a move, but then moves end up being better? I have. Probably many times. The amount of games I play. Alright, let me play something different. Let's not play into his shenanigans. Yo, what up, Sai? What's cracking, sir? I gotta keep up on time because he's just simply too quick for me. Especially after coming off all these rapid games. It ain't gonna be easy. Well, even harder than normal, I should say. Oh no. I immediately blundered a pawn, but thankfully it was unnoticed. Or it was chosen not to take. Let's go this way. I think I can do this actually. Why not? Oh shoot, I actually missed that. Obviously. Who are we kidding? Of course I missed it. This little trickster, man. This little trickster. Thought it was good for me, it was not. Shoot. Shoot, Nanagana it is, my friend. Really, really, really. Really, really. Tricky Bicky, bro. Ain't no sunshine which come. We gonna make. Ah, friend. Interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Not too good, sir. Oh, I'm getting crushed. I'm going to get squishied over here. A little bit squished. Little bit squishied. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. That doesn't even work. Oh no. She's making a queen, bro. Man's just out here making new queens. Oh, okay. Well, could have. Thankfully he didn't immediately make a queen. Oh, come on, bro. I gotta go there or something. I got nothing. I already got nothing. This is a horrible one for me. Pretty bad. What to do, bro? What to do? Oh, yeah, it doesn't even work. Oh, no. Just getting mated, probably. Probably a mate. Oh, jeez, that also doesn't work. What am I doing? That was the worst move in the position. Accidentally brilliant. I have done that at least a few times. You know, in the time I've been playing, it makes sense. I'm not sure when Nate has to go, so I'm not sure how many games he's got. You must go? All good, sir. Just as I was about to beat you, of course. I'm kidding. Nah, good games. Good games, dude. I think I probably playing a little bit too slow after all the rapids. But, you know, I mean, you know, of course you usually beat me anyway, but I think I was definitely a little bit too slow. Or maybe you're just faster. Maybe you've gotten faster recently. Now, let me check this one out. This one I just got crushed. Absolutely pulverized. Good game, sir. I'll switch back to the slow run shortly. I love it. At 69% accuracy, it says, I played like a 2150. This thing is so inaccurate, I think. Shenanigans. Too tricky. Oh, I take the other way? Why is the other way better? Oh, I guess because maybe there's some ideas here. This one I still have F5. I see. That was a pretty big mistake by me. Difference is that if he goes here, now I have F5. Which would be good for white. What can you do? And this was a huge miscalculation. I sacked it because I thought he had to go there, and I thought at the very least I'm getting this back, and it's all probably equal, and you know, all being said, maybe pressure over here, of course, but yeah, just missed that he could go F6. Let me check the other ones real quick. See if they were huge misses or not. This one, huge misses or not. Wait, audio. What was that? This was the second one, I think. Third one. I also did not play this so well either. He always somehow manages to get the position looking like he's London. No matter what I do, he's always got the bishop there, the knight there. I don't know. It's funny. He's a trickster. Yeah, I actually was considering this. I don't know why I didn't go for it. I don't know why I didn't go for this. It's still not winning for me. But it was better than the alternative. Those pawns were just a nuisance. And I thought I had some tricks here, but yeah. And to be honest, even at some stage I figured he'd have this. It wasn't as good for me as I thought the attempt. And here as well, doesn't really do anything after this king goes there. And I was aware of this. Computer says I should just take this. That's how bad it is for me. Yes, and shenanigans, nothing to do. I mean, apparently this is kind of a draw, which is actually hilarious to me. Ain't no way I'm drawing this game. I guess I could just keep giving checks or something. Wait, what's the best move? Ain't no way this is actually really a draw. Yeah, whatever. No way it's happening. Yeah, and here I actually just blundered. He could just give me the check and I have to move, and then he just promotes. But when you're moving as quickly as he is, you don't have to find the exact win. Everything wins. Okay, this is the first game, I think. Okay. Another London. I think I went for this because I thought it was the line, but I guess I got my lines mixed up. Oh, e6 first. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, what am I doing, actually? I kind of played a bad version of something because I was getting something confused. And yeah, here actually, I kind of missed that. This was probably hanging at some stage too. So e6 was actually just to defend it. Bad move though in the end. Maybe that's one of the reasons you go e6 in the opening. Like in the other line, I don't know. Yeah, I should have probably snagged this guy before he had the chance to replace it with a knight. And then after he takes with the pawn, it's classic Nate stuff with the pawn on e5. And here I just had to try to do some stuff, but there's not much to be done. Not much to be done. Yeah, I just blundered the rook. That was insane. Wondering F5, F4, F5. I think after F4 I should have just taken, right? F4 takes, maybe okay for me. Yeah, I don't know what this was. And then I move the king, and then that way this is not a big of a deal. That's big, I should say. No, this is still bad. Wait, what do I do here? What's the best move? Rook e8. Fair enough. I don't think I would have found that. You find things when it's the only move sometimes, but nah, not when you don't have enough time. Also, when you play rapid, you kind of end up in these long think, like kind of long think mode, if that makes sense. I mean, Nate is quick anyway. He's obviously very quick regardless. But it's particularly, unless I'm in one of my quick think modes, which is not very often. Ain't no chance. What's the accuracy? This one's a bit better. Apparently I played this like a 2600. I doubt it, but let's see. What was this? Oh, okay, this was a Benoni. And I think I had a win towards the end, but obviously I missed it. Not quick enough. Yeah, tackies. This I was just getting rid of some pieces. I thought it was good for me. This. I bet the queen sack was okay. Because I got the two pieces at the very least, right? It takes. Oh my gosh, I got a brilly for the queen sack. I just did it because I just assumed it was hard for him to get in. Solidify, and I had the pawns. And yeah, also knight jumpies. Get this in. And did I miss something here? I kind of thinking about this too, though. Then what? He goes there. Oh, no way. I mean, okay, if this is the way to win, I would not have found it. I mean, come on. There's no way. And this is threatening a mate, so he has to go back. Then what? How do you win it? Okay. Okay. Now what? I don't think the computer knows how to win this. Computer's tripping over here right now. It's so funny when the game review does this. It's just like, oh, you go back 50 times. Like it's not the threefold. Oh, and then suddenly it's okay to go there. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, this actually kind of makes sense now. Sorry, computer. I assumed you were wrong. Clearly you were not. I got a sack. Alright. No way I'm finding this continuation. There's just no way. Or you start the procedure on me. Start the procedure. Yeah. Alright, I mean, forget it. Forget about it. Like, I thought intuitively the queen sack might be okay, but yeah, not because of those reasons. I didn't see any way for him to defend the checkmate. Anyway, good games. Good games. Now I'll switch back and we'll continue with the rapid. We're getting closer. What am I doing? I'll open this. Getting closer to the slow run goal. Log in here. Who knows? Maybe if Nate is ever in Australia, we'll end up playing over the board. Be fun. It'd be fun to play that. I think all those Londons. I gotta have a big match with like 50 of those for me to kind of actually understand it a bit better. The London. The London. Alright, now back to the slow run. We're still on YouTube, okay. Not too shabby. Let us try to win. Back on the snack for attack. We're gonna play another rapid. Is there any tournaments on now, by the way? I don't think so. Today's Tuesday. Oh, I'm gonna quickly send a message if I forget. Because it is somebody's birthday today. What is this? I like that. That's fine. Okay. Let's play another one. Play another rapid. We're not gonna do anything crazy. What flag is this? What even is that? Something Delivore? Anybody heard of that? I don't know what that is. No idea. Alright. They resign. They bought instantly. Okay. Quick game. Mastery Mind did not want to play. I'm offended. We get D. We get black again. That's 1863 man. And we get E4 instead. We will play E5. Why not? We're gonna play E5. We never do this. We're gonna do it anyway. We'll play Roy Lopez. And I'm gonna play standard stuff. A6. Takes. That's fine. B5. I can't believe I'm playing one of these right now. I don't know what in the ADHD took over me in that very moment. What do people do against me here? Shenanigans. This, they go for this, right? This immediately too. I actually straight up cannot remember. Let me flip the board for a second. Sometimes if you know the theory in one color, what do people do against me here? I feel like people go knight f6. Bishop e7 possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. What could be knight f6 and then this? Knight f6. No, probably bishop e7 first. That's probably wrong. Anywho. So Maggie's, yeah, I mean, I can see what it said the flag was, but I don't know if I've heard of that place. That's why I was confused. Alright, so I can't go there. I go here immediately. Let's go h6, actually. I can't believe I'm playing a Roy Lopez with black. Too fun skis. Too funny. We're going to go here and be aggressive because I can. I haven't castled yet. I have not committed to castling, so why shall I? Let's make it very clear what I'm up to. I mean, honestly, sire, I do declare. It's going to solidify e5, so we're going to play d6 pretty much. And then, you know, I'm probably going to do something silly here. Okay. G8. Sorry, rook g8. So where's that in Morphe defense? Supposed to play knight f6 before b5. Opponent doesn't know how to punish that. Fair enough. Thankfully, I don't know how to play it. Like I said, this was a very spur of the moment thing. It's not looking too bad for me, honestly, now. I almost never play e5. So I'm happy to kind of play into some things when I don't know the theory, just for the fun of it. It's definitely an ADHD moment. Just randomly decided to do it. Okay, I'm definitely a bit underdeveloped, so yeah, we're gonna just go for it. Why not? Why would I not go for it immediately? I mean, start with this because I can. I think this will be good for me. In fact, this is definitely going to be good for me. If I get the pieces in. I can't go here, unfortunately. I can go here, though, maybe. I think I will go here. I don't see how they stop me. No, I have to be a little bit careful, actually, of f7. What am I doing? Oh, that's what they do. Okay, that doesn't seem right to me. Because they are not punishing me correctly. I'm going to go here. I have played this wrong, but I don't see this going super bad for me yet. I think they probably should try to open it up and attack f7. But I really want to keep this over there, okay? Now, I have threats, of course, you know, very clear and obvious threats to my opponent. If they're not paying attention. I very much do not want to get rid of that pawn. It just seems like it's such a strong pawn if I get this. And that is basically the idea now. Do I have this, honestly? No, not yet. All I know is this feels pretty decent for me now. I don't think they're going to survive this attack. We'll see. Anyway. Ivory Coast? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really watch football, though. I don't really watch football, soccer. Don't really watch too many sports, honestly. They're trying to strike back in the center, but it might be a little too late. Little too, too little too late, whatever the saying is. May as well line this up. This might be a waste of a move too, but I figured this is undeveloped. Maybe I want a castle. That doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm just deciding whether I go this way and land over there. And in fact, I think I will. Land over there is also going to be pretty good, but I can also go this way. I'm probably missing some stuff here too, but I don't see why I wouldn't do this. This is obviously better for black. They might be considering this. I'll drop back this way. No, I'm actually going to probably just drop like this, I think. I'm gonna come around this way. Yeah, it's not much to be done. No, it's not gonna be right. Just trying to invade. I actually don't think this is best. But now I can at least go there. What up, snails? Thank you, sir. You too. Happy chess day, peoples. Yeah, oh, what is this? Doesn't seem right, my friend. No, it doesn't work. What am I doing? Gotta go there first. They'll probably take, actually. I don't know why I did that. I guess that was one of my passive pieces. Okay, so they're not gonna take. Shenanigans. By the way, the computer's gonna laugh at me. I just know there's like 50 things I'm missing. Starting to see endgame point structures now in your. Hell yeah, bro. Zero Sky, that's awesome, man. The better you get at endgames, the easier games will be for you. I may have blown out a rook here somewhere too if I'm not careful. Did I just throw this game, actually? What have I done? I'm really fumbling this. Actually, do I have this now? How does he stop me from winning? I'm so tempted. I'm really just no idea what I'm doing, but I'm so tempted to do something crazy. Let me actually calculate what happens if I do that. Do I have any win afterwards? So let's just say check. He takes, I take. Like assuming this happens, he doesn't have to. Maybe he takes my bishop. Yeah, I really don't see it. This guy is defending. Try to go this way, maybe. I could also just take. You know what? Let me take. If he takes with the rook, obviously, yeah, great. If he doesn't, I take this way. So I actually don't know what that was either. Anyway, we're both playing this pretty strange. If I'm being completely real with Joel. Computer's gonna find this hilarious. Oh, shenanigans. I know there's a win here that I'm missing. Can't find it, so no idea what I'm doing. Touche, sir. I'm gonna be throwing this game out. Because I'm just being slack. Slack attack. Oh no. Wow. Oh no. I don't know what I missed. Something redonkulous. Let me check the take I take. Shish kebabs, bro. This is just straight cooked. What a fumbles. What if I go there? What if I... That doesn't work either. Might just have to go for this. Doesn't really do anything though. There, take there. Good castle. Actually, I can castle. Yeah, whatever. Just castle. I'm gonna lose probably anyway. Might as well have fun. That way, if he takes, I take. What a funny move. Might be, might be okay. Probably not after a move that I see, but still, it's pretty funny. I do have one plan. Whoa, he's gonna take this straight away as well. That doesn't seem right to me. Why did he do that? Not sure what the idea was. Why did he do that? I think I know why he did that. Yeah, he did that. That's why. Son of a gun, bro. What am I missing here? Wow, we were. It's not a mate though. I can't go here actually. Why not? I go back. I have no idea what's happening. All I know is this is interesting game. Interesting game, sir. This prevents anything there, so I don't see this being a mate. Yeah, I go there. Takes. I think he should have gone for this before and tried to win this. This is the messiest game here. Messiest game. Let's see. Maybe actually just go like this, I guess. Yo, what up? Thank you for the raid. KJ, how you doing, bro? We're just doing a slow run at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm not winning too many of these games right now. Oh, I just bumped the pawn, bro. I'm straight tripping. Do not know what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Oh, shenanigans. What am I doing, bro? This makes no sense. Been eyeing off the wrong stuff. I played e4, e5 I have no idea what the reason was. Just came and followed. Hell yeah. Awesome, dude. Lock in. I'm trying to lock in, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired of this schnitzel. I'm getting crushed, man. My plans have all crumbled. I really don't have anything here. Sag. I go here, maybe I can defend this way. I'm just getting crushed. I just take this. This is not gonna be the one. Peoples. Yes, thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Currently doing a little slow run thing here. Check, I go that way. What's the idea, actually? Check, I go there. Oh, wait. They find a blunder or not? Takes Chateki. Chabaki. Oh no, it doesn't work either. Does not work. Check, I go there. Oh no, what am I doing? Huge blunder. Just blunder my queen. Surprised I haven't seen it yet. It's a massive blunder. Yeah, they took them long enough. Oh, right, just blunder checkmate one. Alright, I lost. They, oh, well, they didn't actually. They didn't win on the spot. It's not very nice. Giving me hope like that. Why did I play e4, e5? What is this redonkulousness? They just have like probably a bazillion mates. Jeez, I definitely missed some stuff in this game. This game is cooked like a goose now. Straight cooked. Check. Oh, it's just mate in 2. They missed so many things. That is also good for them, but that's not the miss I was thinking about. Don't know what's happening. They have a lot of misses. Jeez, I can't even do this. I want this and this. Really had nothing here. I probably had a sack somewhere. Oh, no way. Come on, go this. Just go this way, man. Just make my life easier. Actually, it doesn't even do anything. What's happening here? I'm not gonna win this. E5 wasn't the problem. That's true. I never play E4, E5, so I don't really know how to play half of this. If I get to take. Wait, did I have this? Was I just winning if I had that? I don't even know. Still fighting, but I don't have enough time. Come on, just leave your king there, would you? Make my life easier, sir. Be a nice fella. Nothing. There ain't nothing to be done, huh? Bro, I don't actually know. No idea. What is this, bro? They're threatening a mate. I got nothing there. Sheesh kebabs. Sheesh kebabs. Maybe they'll blunder it anyway. Come on, get out of town, man. I can't even go there. Oh, Lord, save me. Nothing to be done here. I have to trade or something. Oh, even that doesn't work. It's just a mate. Yeah, it's just a mate. Alright, GG's. Let me check this out. Bishop C7. Was it earlier? Was it? What's that? Sack for sale. Oh, there was nothing to be done. I fully messed this up. Let's check out my E4, E5s. I do think I had something, and then I don't know how to play this. I know how to play it as white. That's why I flipped the board at one stage. That was my first loss in a bunch of this. Not too shabby. Could have been worse. Couldn't convert it. It was apparently all okay. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I think I overestimated. I was going to sack earlier on. This to me just seems straight up winning, and I guess it was. I just didn't figure out the way through. They did miss a lot of things, actually. I still don't know how I couldn't swindle this one. A bit tricky. I kind of just made a lot of nonsensical moves. This was a huge blunder. This was basically where I lost. I probably just king f8 or something, and I'm chilling. Oh, queen h6? I don't know. Ease what it is, mine. Yeah, that actually over here. I thought they had this too. Oh no, I take this way. Oh, I go this way. Oh no way. I actually didn't see that. This is what happens when you play on 2 hours sleep. It ain't wonderful. They definitely, like, pretty sure they just go here, by the way, and it's just mate. So they missed a few mates, but is what it is, Wayne. And now I'm going to take out some revenge on the next guy. I'll muster up any abilities I have. Let me see. Let's see what their peak is. I feel like they played pretty well, except for the fact that, well, this is an older count. They still made some ratings here. They're doing all right. Peak rating was... They played pretty well. Oh, they barely play rapid. What? They've only had 7 games. All right. Anyway, they crushed me. They crushed me with their defensive skills. Yeah, I haven't played much. Alright. Fully misplayed. It ain't wonderful, but it's blunderful. Blunderful's my middle name, sir. Aussie Blunderful Chess Noob. Right, now we're doing okay. We're making our way up. I thought I would lose a lot more games today, considering how little sleep I had. But now we'll stick with that Caro-Kann for now. Yeah, I haven't played E4 or E5 in quite some time. Except for when I ran with like ADHD attack. Let's see. We'll see if we get an Alien Gambit or if we get a Tactic Hour or if we get a main line. We haven't had this in a while. We haven't had a Tactic Hour in ages. I would crush you? I doubt it. I mean, I have no idea what your rating is, but still. Okay, bishop d6, obviously the move, from what I remember. Let's see if my opponent knows how to play this. I quite like these openings. I mean, these lines. You know, 97 here. Not on f8, there's no mate. If anybody who wants to see any of the earlier videos, I haven't actually edited them all out. Slowly adding a couple every day, but on YouTube there's a playlist. So feel free to follow in there if anybody wants. But yeah, I'll just be adding a couple games a day when I can, pretty much. I'm gonna drop back this way. That is pretty much cut from the Twitch VODs. I think I'm up to about 500 elo or something in there. Will I add the 1800 game? Which one? Which one, mates? Isn't the one I lost? I'm gonna add all my losses as well, bro. Even like the 5 or 6 losses I had yesterday. Mech, by the way, a few hundred below this rating or a few hundred below my actual rating? Because if you want to add me, you can. Oops, that's not my account. You can add me on my main account if you like. It's a little bit higher than this one. $1,800 games. Oh, Raids, I definitely am gonna add the 1,800. I'm gonna add them also. Definitely be adding them all. Just, you know, over time, it's just gonna take a while. I got like 100 games before 1,800 in the playlist there. This doesn't seem right to me because it immediately allows me to go here. Takes the bishop. That would be wrong there. They take that way. I'm just working out if the sack is good. Let me see. Wait, rook e3. Rook e3, fe3. Bishop c7, bishop h5, bishop queen d6. No, then they go there again. Alright, let me just go back. I'm gonna just see what they're up to. I don't want to do anything crazy here. Okay, so they're gonna go there. This might end up being okay. I might miss some. Okay. So I just have this now, I think. F4 loses the bishop. Yeah, okay, so they do allow this. I need this first. Then they're gonna go g4. I'm gonna go this way. I think this is better for black. We'll see. Below my mate. Nice. Oh yeah. So you're like 2k-ish or something. Decent, sir. Wow. Okay, so this also does blunder, but not immediately. Can't take it yet. Okay, we'll see if we get what I think is going to happen. King g2 will be a blunder, I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Checkmate. Anyway. This game, if you want to break, you got a game for me to look at? Hell yeah, bro. If you got a nice game, I'll check it out. Always happy to look at your games, Mr. King Charles. Mr. King, Mr. Charles, Mr. Cav. Let me just quickly do an analysis on this one. Not too much to write home about. One of the reasons I like the Tactic Hour is you frequently get these exchange sacks on e3. Look at this accuracy, bro. I'm the Aussie Tactic Hour chess noob. Alright, we play regular Caro-Kann. I usually like to take if they go knight c3. Here as well, I'm totally happy to play into the Alien Gambit lines. Not everybody does it now. They take. Pretty even game. Bishop d6, basically just attacking this way if they castle short. Much more, honestly, tricky for me, I think, when people castle long. Here, bishop e2, all theory. Castles. Yeah, knight d7, maybe not best, maybe rook e8 first, but knight d7 is pretty much after rook e8, knight f8. That way they don't always have mates on over here, because that is sometimes an attacking modality for white. Or an attacking idea. Rook e8, just controlling the open file. Bishop e3, they're just trying to defend, but it's bishop e3 is a little bit inaccurate. I think, what is the best move? I don't know, rook e1 probably, I think. Yeah, here I just continue on with my plan, just bringing the pieces in. You know, this is just a kind of a plan I'm very well aware of. I've played this many times. I drop back because I don't want to trade. I want to keep these ideas alive. Bishop c7. So had they not gone back, which I think was a bit weird they were jumping around, I probably would have gone here anyway, b5, and then tried to go for the same thing. Yes, here I'm just lining up the battery, and at this stage, it's already getting a little tricky. So I'm trying to remove the knight. So yeah, here is a bit wrong. I go back. It's still okay for them because I did have this, but I wasn't sure if they were going to find this. It feels weird, but once they defend with the king, which looks natural, a lot of the times in these lines when you got the rook lined up, you got the bishop there, you got something like this going on, this is frequently a blunder, and in a position like this can be a blunder too. So that's why I drop back. I think even if this happens, it's probably still fine for me after bishop takes, queen takes. Still fine, equal. Happy to go into it. Yes, after this though, straight blunder, unfortunately. Sacks the rook. Oh yeah. And then just checkmate. So he had to go the other way. Other way would have been way more complicated, but depending what he does here, like let's just say he tries to get rid of the queen, it's actually checkmate. Guy's pinned. So a lot of ways to lose. But yes, GG's to them. Still voting on the Alien Gambit. It's tricky since so mech time, it depends. So like people, it's definitely really good in Bullet and Blitz. I don't play it personally, but I do like to play against it. At least in Rapid. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see. I opened this in the wrong tab by accident. Can I grab this game? Let's check out Mr. King's game. King Charles Cav. Let's go, sir. Let's see what he's done. What hath he done? Something crazy, I bet. Bro, this was a 139 game. Jeez. Gone into a decent endgame, I think. Okay, what's he? Oh, he's playing a good old Caro. The opponent's going to go bishop d3, if I assumed. Oh, I've played this line a few times as well. We're kind of like the knight 97, trying to replace it with the bishop on f5. Okay, so you got to take now. Ah, shenanigans. Let's see what happens. There's going to be some crazy tactics. I just sense it. The last game that we looked at that you showed us was pretty good too. You don't know theory? I don't really know theory too much either, but usually c5 is the break you want to play. It's tricky. It's very tricky. Yeah, I don't know if I would have played f6, but I'm not sure when you're supposed to, when you're not supposed to. I guess you wanted to get rid of the bishop, but probably just h6 even. But c5 is almost frequently the here when you can, I think. Especially when you can maybe get back this way. I don't know. Obviously with the queen there, maybe it doesn't work actually. Maybe not. Maybe ignore me. Anyway. Good to know that here it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, he's got the jumpies. He's got the jumpy horsies. He got them horsies jumping. Oh, snap. What's going on here? Oh, they didn't want to... Oh, what happened here? Take on e3, take the rook, take with check. Is that what's going on? Shenanigans. Oh, he castles long. Look at this. Look at this cheeky. Now what? Oh, you have this check in between? Wait, does this work? Save the knight. Then go. Do you even have this? Because if they take the queen, you have this. This would have been a funny try. Sack the queen, even though it's a blunder. Yeah, maybe they pre-move though, just because the knight would be hanging. In Bullet or Blitz, I'd definitely consider that. That's nice though. It's got another Brilli over here. Wait, why is this a blunder? Because they just take the rook, I guess. Oh, shenanigans! I missed that too. Check. Take the queen. Takes. Nice. Ah, it's check. Many checks. But this obviously ended up in some crazy endgame. What happened to this? Oh, no way. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Oh, yes, very... Oh, the rook's gone too. But somehow they survived like another 100 moves. I'm confused. There's going to be a blunder here somewhere. This looks pretty... Oh, you sacked it just to simplify. Okay. They just held on, I guess, for a while. Oh, here I would have just been cheeky and pushed. I had to stop, I think. Ooh, it is tricky, though. I guess you win the pawn. Actually, you can probably take. And if they take, I guess you just solidify like this, and they can never stop. You can never... Oh, no, but then... Maybe I'm wrong. This is a funny endgame. This is pretty hard to play. Strange. Yeah, little time. Oh, you got 3. I didn't realize. Yeah, you had like 10 seconds, bro. I didn't realize. Wait, why did I think it was 100 and something moves? I guess it was. Oh, because the move it uses the half moves. Hell yeah. Oh, was it? Oh no. Pretty tough here though, honestly. I guess this is the only way to win, right? You have to probably sack it. Oh no, sorry, that's a checkmate. Oh jeez. I don't think I would have found that in that time anyway. Good game, sir. Nice tactics. Blunder, you had 3 brilliance? Let me check it out. We shall check it out. That was a nice game. Nice tactical game. Better, by the way, better saving, like getting that draw for sure. Because that was tricky in the end. You like facing the Stafford? Playing against the Stafford's fun. I mean, I don't really go into it though. I've been asked a few times to play the Stafford. I only really ever played it since I've been playing on here. This little mosquito-looking thing staring at me. Get out of there. Go. Get out of there. Go. Get away from me. Oh, get away from my drink. No. Get away from my stuff. Get out of here. Sorry. I don't like little mosquitoes. Alright. Let me check out Mr. Newbie Kurt's game. He got 3 brilliance, I think he said. I would like to see it. And then I'll continue. I'll play a few more rapper games. Alright, he played. That's black. What was his? What were his brilliance? Let's see if we can work. He played e4, e5. Classic. Okay, I'm not sure why d5 there though, because d5 does just blunder a pawn. Blunders 2 pawns. Anyway. Oh, get out of here, Flo. Go, shoot. The mosquito thing. Get out of here. I have to get something to. I have to sort that guy out soon. Alright. Pushing. Oh, take on F on g7 though. Apparently it's bad for them to do that. Okay, he's trying to lock him in there. Ooh, he's got some developments. Ooh. Ooh, snap. Wait, what? Does he take? Oh, that's nice. I don't know if you saw this the whole way through. Oh, this is a long game. Never mind. Maybe you did. I thought this was Blitz or something. I didn't even see the time control. This is nice. Very nice. I thought they were going to be like really random brilliance, but this is actually a straight up brilliant. Yes, and that's like was decent. I thought maybe your idea was like just kind of there and check, but obviously this is much better. Yeah, very nice. I did not see that even for a second, honestly. Not a second. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do an insta replay. Comes forward, sacks the knight, sacks the other knight. Bam, check. Unstoppable checkmate. That was pretty nice, by the way. Very nice. All right, let me. This was a 1500, dude. Where did you play this guy? Yeah, where'd you find him? Open challenges? Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Okay. I'm gonna play another game. Swiss tournament. Oh, fair enough. You're stealing some ratings of people, huh? You meanie. Where's something I can get rid of this guy? 1 second. See if I can get rid of this mosquito looking thing with this wrapper. Oh, missed it. Couldn't get him. Get out of there. Tried to squish him with the wrapper. Went 2 out of 5. Lost to the 500. Is that the one you're saying where a few of them got banned or something? 2 out of 5, decent. I mean, one of them 1500 win. That's nice, man. That's 500 elos above your current elos. So pretty decent. Alright, let's play another game here. It's a while ago. Oh, okay. Fair enough, sir. We'll see if we can get at least to 1850 or something now. But I might play to like 1900 before I call it. Play another d4. Monsters. I don't know if that's the case, dude. c4. I don't think that's the case. It probably depends on how blatantly cheating they are. Close little bug. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get another one of these. I'm gonna knight of 3. I was gonna go there immediately, but kind of curious to see if they play the BOGO, whatever it is. That doesn't seem right to me. It's probably theory still, but to me, for some reason, it doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna develop. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Go like this. This is also probably some theory still. That also doesn't seem right. I think I have to go bishop g5 first. I think I messed this up. Nah, we're gonna go this way. Let's see if they take with the knight. I think they should have taken with the knight. Most def. Let's go this way. Interesting. I'm just gonna castle. I don't see any major threats yet. I probably missed some stuff, and I think they did too. I'm gonna go a3 and probably b4 to prevent c5 if I can. I don't even know if it prevents c5, but we'll go b4. Alright, so they're gonna go b5 anyway, but I'm not quite sure if this is right. Because I don't like it when people start beating me, so it's not right if they beat me. So their knight takes, I have to drop back. Alright, I better take it. It's not ideal. But we're gonna try to drop back. We don't want to give it to him right now. Oh, actually, maybe no, we'll drop back this way. We will see. I'm gonna try to get a knight over here, of course. I know what he wants. I know what you want, you tricky little Becky. You tricky Becky. Alright, may as well attack this right away, though. Actually, if he's going to go there. Why not? If he comes to a dark square, I got this and come back. This would be nice, if given the chance. Something kiddo you hate playing against most of them. Really? I don't mind playing against them. Depends on how you develop as well. Okay, let's just take the diag, I guess. If diag is being given to me, diag shall be requested and taken. I might go here at some stage. They may also go bishop a6 first, but then I'll just go rook e1. Ooh. Is that so? So I might go rook b1, because if rook c3, bishop c3, queen c3, bishop rook b7, this guy will be being targeted, but then he takes there actually, so maybe I don't want to do that. I'll go rook c3. No, it's not right. Queen b3 maybe. That goes there. Queen a4 actually. Yeah, you know, let's go like this. Let's see if they want to trade it. I don't think they will, but they might. Probably they should just trade. Just in case they do, I'll take like this. I just feel like this will be okay for me. This feels a little bit better for me. I don't think I've played this guy before. Oh, so they're going into it. I still think it's a little bit better for me because I have some moves. Here, I'm not sure what I do. Maybe I just take, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think this is their idea at some stage, but I mean, okay, I'll probably start with this, but let's go like this. This might be wrong, by the way, but it feels okay. This would be an idea. Okay, so this does blunder this, I believe. Wait, no, it doesn't. My bishop's still there in the way. Shenanigans, man. We'll start with this. Attack the bishop. I'll take the bishop. I don't like the bishop. I don't like it. Not to be mean or anything like that, but I really don't like their pieces. Get out of my face. Oh, they did blunder. Well, they didn't. It's not a blunder yet, but it's going to be good for me, I think, in the long run. Maybe if I had gone that, yeah, maybe I should have gone h4 first. But then I don't know what they would have done. All right. Now I'm going to go h4. No, I won't. I'll definitely take this. I like this. I'm going to go this way. We'll see if we can get it. What up, Twitchy? You know it. All right. I think this is going to be okay for me. I'm going to go this way. No. I'm going to go this way. Probably wrong, but maybe not. It's maybe an idea, but I think probably I just bring this guy back. I think slightly better for white. Equal material, but it still feels okay. I don't want to go here, even though this is an annoying move. Maybe, okay. Really? Really? So, all right, let me just take this nice little square. I think this is okay. Now, I think they actually blundered. Or did they? Let me just double check. Wait, rook b8, bishop d6, rook there. Go there immediately, though. Takes and takes. You know what? If we trade everything down and it's a bishop, though, I think I'll be alright. Okay, like the yeah, not there. I'm just gonna go like this. Maybe I won't even go like that. Doesn't work. I could go like this. This is kind of cheeky. Now, oh my gosh, I almost blundered. Jeez, that was actually almost a huge blunder by me. Almost made a huge blunder. I was gonna go here, but then I realized they can actually just take my bishop, because if I take, they just collect backwards. They do the old backwards collection. Trickster. I'm gonna come forward. I'm trying to be cheeky here. I don't feel great about this position now. It felt better for me before. Shenanigans. Try and win my pawn. I don't want them to get away from my stuff, but I don't really want to give up the file either. Let me go here. This is not right, of course. I have to do some stuff. I gotta find something ASAPity. ASAPity, we need to find stuff. I think they blundered, but it could have been me. One of us blundered, because they can't take this immediately either. I think they have to play a very specific move, or they will lose. It's whatever. It's still good for them, probably. I am flubbing this. Oh, I'm winning a pawn. I think I'm winning the pawn. I can't take. Yeah, I'm winning the pawn. Wait, am I winning the pawn? Wait 1 second. Now I'm just confused. Confusing myself. There, they take. I take back. All right, I am winning the pawn. Do I double check? Probably not. Basically, they're there. If they take this. Oh no. I'm moving too quickly. Oh man, they could have pinned me. Oh jeez. They could have pinned me. I was cooked. Now I just need to make some luft, but so does he. Or I just go king this way. All right, they were winning. They blundered it. They blundered the chance to absolutely pulverize me. Now I'm just going to go this. Oh, probably could have gone there first. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. Keep the king cut off, and also they're kind of going to be forced over the... Yeah, I kind of thought they're going to do this. Just going to slowly bring my king in if I can. Hard for black to play now, because they had some wins. They definitely had some wins. Still going to try to bring in the king. I'm willing to just play fast and pray. It's kind of one of my specialties, the play fast pray method. Makes this way seems logical to me, because this I just take. I'll definitely take this. I don't see why not. Oh, that's why not. That's the reason why not. Okay, but then I get this guy. All right, they're going to have an outside pass pawn. I'm going to the 2 pawns. I think this is still better for me. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be better for me now. They're going to be getting mated soon, I think. Maybe. Because they have to kind of stick with their pawn, I think. Losing endgame for black, I'm pretty sure. Be surprised if they find a way out. Can't believe I blundered it though. I actually blundered the game before. Wait. I may as well go for this one time. Try one more time. So I just need to push a couple times and then I can take this. Risking it. Oh my goodness, did I just blunder the game? One sec. Oh jeez, did I just blunder this? Sheesh, bro. I think I blundered the game. It'll be a draw, actually. What if I start this way? Might even still be a win. They're cut off. I think they're going to be cut off, and I'm happy to. I think the 2 pawns, I might still be able to get one through. It might be a draw. Definitely not losing for me. But I think I definitely messed this up. I'm not even sure what they're thinking about. It's just winning for me, I think. So basically, here I just go back. If they take, takes, and then push. Yeah. I'm going to do this. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's just winning. Here first, so the king can't get in. Oh, I've messed this up, bro. What am I doing? Anyway. Turning on the engine? You never know, but I doubt it. I messed this up, but I don't think I'll lose. Oh, wait a sec. Still tricky. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to look at this afterwards. I'm trying to play quickly. It's not a super new account, so it is kind of half new, but I think it's fine. Whoa. Yeah, it's a draw. It'll be a draw. I think they're just gonna repeat. No way. What? That can't be good for them. That can't be good for your health. For your longevity. Oh, I see. Ah, tricky Bicky. Check and I lose the pawn. That is actually, honestly, surprising they found that. Jeez. That is funky dunky. That's sad. That is a sad one to see. Oh man, that is just, that is cooked. Cooked like a goose, bro. Just mate. Good game to them. Good game to them. I was just trying to play quick. I don't care if I lose. Doesn't matter. But let me have a look. It was definitely winning for me, I think, when I allowed the queen. I think I just played it wrong. No, they play that pretty nicely. Yeah, it was. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Not my cookie. Look at the eval. Pretty surprising. They found some good stuff. Looks like they were 2000. They did a bit of rating themselves. They were on a loss streak. Yep, I lost it. So, how many losses have I? I forget. I'm just playing weird again. 18 losses now. Not great. I'm gonna have to start winning all my games. This was definitely good. I got a bit careless. It's what I did the other day, and then after I had a good sleep, I came back and won a lot of games, and I might have to do the same thing. Even at 1800, I shouldn't be losing that many games yet. I missed a bunch of things. They played well. Yeah, this was a blunder by me because they could have pinned. I was playing too quickly because I had this. It was a straight loss. This was just, yeah, straight winning. I don't know what I was doing. I just take the pawn out. I don't know why I risked anything. Oh, no, not there, apparently. Best move. Send the king back. Oh my gosh. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. You lose to anyone? I'm kind of the same. It depends on what mood I'm in. Like, when I'm playing like this, I just blunder things. When I'm playing well, I play very well. It just depends on the day. Like, when I'm playing well, I beat people much higher rated than me. But, you know, I have pretty severe insomnia. And then, being sleepy makes you do all sorts of silly things. All sorts of silly. So let me see this reply. Cool. Yo, what up, Matt? What's happening, sir? I'm munching on vegan cookie. Classic. Same old stuff. Happens to us all. That's true. Do I read chess books? I do not read chess books. I've barely ever read any books in my life. To be honest, like unless I was forced to read books at school, I just couldn't do it. Charles, I assume you're the same, by the way. Probably when you're playing well, you probably beat very strong players. Reading is difficult. No judging. True. Yeah, it's just the attention span. Like, obviously I can read, quickly. It's not a problem. I mean, think about reading all the chats and stuff even when I'm streaming and playing bullet games. So it's not like it's not an inability to read, it's just the inability to want to read. I just can't do it. Sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever makes me sleep at night, huh? Sure, tell yourself you can read. Too funny. Son of a gun, Mr. Runkle Dunkle. This guy. Mods ban him. Matt, ban yourself. Let's play another game. I think I analyzed the last game. I don't even know. I'm tired. We'll play another one of these. Everybody's playing the Nimzo. It's pretty funny. Anyway. One day a week working through an endgame book? Possibly, Mech. I'm actually not even sure. Maybe if it was not necessarily... Maybe if I ever get one of those DGT boards, I was just talking about them before. It would have to be something where I can kind of have the move showing up on the screen. I consider it. I'm sure it would definitely improve. Alright. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna end up playing some pretty normal stuff. Ooh, shenanigans. I'll take it. Castles I thought was good, but... What endgame book? Oh, I have no idea. I was not the one who brought up the endgame book, in fact. I believe it was you, sir. So you'd have to tell me what endgame book. I have no idea, man. No idea. This is not right. Once again. Bring in the bishop. And I'm going to start pushing pawns this way. I feel like they might try to castle this way, so I'm just going to be aggressive. Maybe you could send me one. Wait, what's your rating, Mr. Mech by the way? I actually don't remember. Or you said you were a little bit, couple hundred lower than me, right? Or was that somebody else? I think that was you. I mean, you could recommend. I mean, I do find it hard to read, but if it was ever on stream. But there's no point me finding a book yet, because I probably won't until I get one of those boards some stage. And I probably won't set it up on the screen on the computer. I think it'd be different. Much more fun to do on a physical board. The only time I ever did read any chess books, and by chess books I mean like the 70-something pages of a book I read one time, I was using my physical board. It's just not an electric one or electronic one. I think I'm just going to castle it. We'll see. Oh, it's all good, Mac. It's all good, bro. In time. I don't really like asking people things for things. I assume you're trying to write DGT, right? But I know. It's all good, sir. All good. I don't really ask people for anything, so it's all gravy. Whatever the future holds, there's no rush for it. Over here. There is no rush, my friend. They're expensive too, by the way. I don't really want to do. You know what? I will do this. Block out his bishop. If he pushes, that's probably fine. If he takes, might take this way. Okay, so I'm not sure. So now he's probably gonna have to play for f5 if he castles that way. I think I'm actually no wait. I have made a bit of a mistake. I made a little bit of a mistake. Whatever. Yeah, we'll go this way. Bit of a mistake laying knight before. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess once I drop back, maybe it's okay. If I can get this guy over here, maybe. Actually, I probably need to do this so I can get. This is wrong. He's wrong, but they're letting me get this with at least attempting it. Doesn't do anything, but it win me some time, even though I'm down 2 minutes. One of them days. But now I actually get now I get 93. So knight b3 and I can come back. I had that before. I'm tripping. What up, Martina? How you doing? Interesting. All right, we'll go this way. And we'll just come back this way. See if we can swing around. This pretty much just prevent any knight b4s. Not that it's a big issue. You know what? Is this good? Might not be, but I'll keep that in mind. I might do this anyway. Oh, this way. It's interesting. I'm gonna actually go g3 first in case I want to go like this, but this might be really bad. Maybe king g2, then like this. So there's no checks, but I have two of these guys. It's honestly pretty dicey. I thought they might consider that, but I'm gonna go here and here now. That's what I was kind of waiting for. This is actually the main reason I didn't actually go there before when the bishop was there, because after this that happens. But now they probably have to move this, and I get this beautiful square. And yes, they can probably get rid of it, but it's gonna be a hassle for at least a second. Make them think about it. Am I playing viewers? Not currently. I wasn't currently. I'm basically just on a slow run, and I'm just playing rapid games. Howdy, badge. Howdy, speed chess. Okay, so this is obviously wrong, whatever the heck I've done. I need to get rid of that bishop. Somehow. I need to get rid of both their bishops. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna actually try to be aggressive. I don't really know what's best here. They're gonna end up messing me about. But if I can get somehow this and then this, maybe try to win this guy. A lot of ways we could both go wrong here. A lot of ways. Yeah, so they're gonna go for that immediately, and I kind of thought they were going to, but I'm gonna use this time to attack. Because after this, they won't be able to defend this if I open it up and attack. Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wow. Feels like I've missed something, the fact that they're moving so quickly. I have probably missed something, actually. I might have played something pretty funny here. That is not what I thought I missed. Not at all, sir. They allow me to come all the way here. I was more concerned about this guy. Might be able to go here soon. Shenanigans. This doesn't feel right now. Does not feel so right. Yeah. Shish kebabs, huh? Shish kebabs. If only. If only I knew how to play chess. Oh, they have some ideas. Yeah, I've really thrown this again. My brain has stopped braining a few games ago. If I lose this one, I'll probably come back to this tomorrow. So many loose pieces. Loose pieces drop off. Same thing happened. Like the other day when I barely slept, and I came on here to play, and I lost a bunch of games. It was around the 1600 rating range, and then I, you know, played a bit more after I'd slept, and I won most of my games. This is the same thing that's happening after only sleeping 2 hours. I'm gonna go here, just apply pressure. I think they'll just take this, but I'm gonna try to come in this way maybe. Might even just push actually. I might just be uberly aggressive. Yeah, fridge it. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Yeah, I'm cooked in the head, man. Yes, I see. I see. Gotta come around this way. Just be aggressive. The queen's annoying, but if they move it, I might get this. Otherwise, maybe shenanigans like this. But this is definitely got to be better for black. Besides the fact that they're up 2 pawns. Even if they weren't up 2 pawns, tricky. That doesn't seem right. No, it doesn't work. Does it though? Actually? I'm gonna start like this. I'm gonna start like this for specific reasons. This I didn't like c6. It's not quite right for me. They're giving me ideas, it's just not gonna be great yet. The bishop is kind of annoying. Nah, I'm gonna go this one. They won't take, they'll just push, I think. Nah, we'll go this one. I don't think they'll open it up, I think they'll probably just push. At least my rook will be able to chill over here. I'm just waiting for the blunder. Please, sir, give me a blunder, Mr. Sakhaline? Sakhaline? Mr. Sakhaline? Where's the blunder? Shish kebabs. I need a blunder, please. Well, please and thank you. When I'm playing well, I'm thinking about what they would do in a position like this. When I'm just playing like this, I'm just waiting for them to make a move. Well, please and thank you, Mr. Sakhaline. There. Interesting. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. After this guy. I still have to be careful of this, but I think I can get out. Oh, I missed it. You trickster, you. You little trickster, man. I'm just deciding whether I have anything like this. Probably not. Not good. Is cooked like a goose, man. Is straight cooked like a goose. Why am I even considering this? Something takes and come back. No, it doesn't work. Oh, also doesn't work. Bro, this is just not wonderful. I wish they'd take that. They won't. Oh, yeah, no, I guess this has to be alright. Nah, it's just toasted. Straight toasted. Anywho, this game is cooked. That is not the move I thought they were going to play. BT dubs. I think if they took the pawn first, they would just straight winning. They're still winning, but I think it was much more winning if they just took the other way. Still ways they could go wrong, by the way. I can't go there. Let me check. I am indeed inside check. No, I have to go this way, otherwise I get mated. Waiting for the blunder. Waiting for the blunder. They have not made the blunder. What can we do? Oh, I'm doing. It's funny how much, yeah, sleep makes a difference between like 400 elo for me, 600 perhaps, the way I was losing the other day. Really? Threatening this if they try to go this way. Tough Regulus, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had some good games if you were playing. Don't think we've played before, but yes. Hope you had an awesome one. Thank you once again. Unfortunately for your viewers, I'm definitely not playing super duper well right now. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I have some ideas here, actually. I do have ideas now. Go this way. I'm gonna lose. That's my idea. Simply lose. Kidding. Yes, welcome people from Tough Stream. Oh. Interesting. This is not what I wanted, but yeah, could have been worse. When I lose, I keep going. Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah. This is a slow run account as well. I shouldn't be losing for a while, but I am a little bit bad as I game of chess. Sometimes. Dicey, dicey. Little bit dicey. Might have some stuff, honestly. Depends on what they do. Touche. Touche. Can I go there now? Probably not. But I do have this now. I might win an exchange. I'm attacking you, buddy. What are we gonna do? We go for them swindles. Oh, I almost blundered though. I'm just gonna keep trying to apply pressure. So I'm trying basically not to just let them get what they want. I want to be the one that gets what I want. Couldn't go there right away, for anybody wondering, because they just take and it's pinned to my king. So that's why I moved the king. Could have moved the knight too, but I think this is more confusing. All right, we're gonna end up in a bullet game here at some stage. Oh, that's tricky though, actually. One sec. Oh, I can't actually do what I wanted. It's tough for them to move. Whoa. So now I mean, I can go for this now, right? Surely this is a blunder. This stage. At least it would be a hassle for them to deal with. There, I can probably just go there and make another threat, send them back. Maybe the time will get them here. Yeah, let's start with this first. Why am I starting with this? Simply because they can't move the rook now. So I think they've honestly given me chances here to swindle. And my king is kind of safe over here. They could definitely lose. If they're not careful here, they could lose. You snooze, you lose. Anyway. White down 4 points. Yes, 30 bob, man. Chuck a check in. When in doubt, chuck in a check. And go back. Gain some time. Oh, that's very nice of them. They're just losing. Yeah, I'll take it. Not my finest moments. But we will take the win when we get it. Oh yeah, baby. Got him. Got him. GG's. Just trying to be resilient. Just trying to be resilient and waiting for a blunder. And thankfully they were very kind. They gave me the blunder. They were definitely outplaying me for a while. Light work. Light work, baby. Lightweight. Nah, that was pretty tough. Jeez, I thought it was gonna be another loss, honestly. I thought it was gonna be another loss. Get him. Let me have a quick analysis. When I'm in this like tired state, the analyses that I'm doing are definitely not as good as when I'm more energized. True, better lucky than good. Resilient, sure. Bro, apparently they had a full win here too. Anyway, let me have a quick look. Just standard stuff. We've kind of played this already a few times. I'm just developing normally. And my idea behind H4, obviously, sorry, A4, obviously not great, but just, I kind of had a feeling maybe they were going to castle long. So I was just trying to show them that I know what they're up to. And then this ended up being not wonderful for me. I should not have gone D5. Because D5 did just give them these moves and these moves. I don't know how I missed this. But anyway, we deal with it. They close it down. I'm just trying to invade. You know, I think I probably spoke about this relatively enough during the game. And I just attack the rook and come back. You know, I don't mind getting rid of their bishop, even though my knight's probably better if I could get rid of their, you know, if I could somehow get the other knight in too. A bit too hard. Here was a kind of good and also kind of bad. I just open it up. I also did consider going like this too, and then trying to scooch over and going for this, but it was pretty unlikely. The reason I opened it up originally was I thought that if something like this happened and they go back, I would probably bring in like this and I would be doubled up already and ready to rumble. And yes, and if they take and take, I just, oh, they have this too. Oh, that's what happened in the game too, but I was originally eyeing this off. Didn't work here though. Scooching is good. Yeah, scooch my pieces over, you know? Gotta scooch when you can. So yes, the main thing I missed here, unfortunately for me, was one of the 50 things, was that they actually just, yes, they just come back and they kick my queen out. It's not very nice of them. And here they took a while to think, and I think that was the right plan by them. And at this stage, I'm like, oh snap, what are we gonna do? Kind of just praying, pushing pawns, praying, taking a pawn. So they had a full win over here. I mean, many times, but if they went here, I'm pretty sure, sorry, actually, after I went check, they moved, and I went here, I realized they actually had this, and I'm pretty sure they were just winning after this. I think, I take this. Oh, mine comes with check. I actually missed that. I guess my opponent was better than me, seeing my tactics. And yes, around this point, I thought, no, actually, it was actually when I got the king over here. No, not there. It was around here. I thought maybe there are some chances because of the forkable squares, the king over here, and knowing that there's maybe this. This is the only time I was kind of a bit more positive. There was always this idea too, but it just doesn't do anything. They go back. And then maybe I don't even get the fork. The reason why the king was good here is because with the queen on f6, they can't give me a check here. And this guy would be very obvious for me to see them coming in too. Yes, I pin them. They probably panicked a little bit and pushed a pawn for kind of no reason here, and I give a check. Wait, what did I miss there? Wait, is this just winning? Oh my gosh, I missed that. Let's pretend I didn't miss that. And yes, then they blundered back into it, and it was all gravy from this point. They have to block with the queen. They have no other squares, of course. And then I just give a check to deflect and take it. Checkmate, pretty much. And that was that. Davido Luca, what's up, sir? Hey, he changed his name. Nice. Little Davida Loca. Instead of Davido Gio. What's up, sir? Nice name change. Pawn lesson, don't give up. Central squares, don't over push your pawns. Correct. Correct. No, definitely good to open center. Bail, when, when it's beneficial to you and not to your opponent. These are mistakes that I make so you don't have to. No, I'm saying. I make these mistakes so you guys don't need to. Alright, we'll play another one. May as well. We're at 1840. I wanted to get like 1850 or 1900 tonight. Of course, on 2 hours sleep, I'm losing more than I'm winning. But I should still be able to get through it a little bit. How many reds do I have? How many reds we got? Oh, we only got 2 reds over here. It's not too bad. I think one of those was the E5, yeah? Yeah, was this E5? That's alright, whatever. Rather give up a rook. Then me too, Rogers. Knight outposts are nasty. Super. I mean, that knight was the thing that won me the game, really. The queen giving the checks alone wouldn't have been enough. Especially with that beautiful deflection. They got deflected. Alright, let's play something spicy. Let's play an aggressive Caro-Kann. Oh, I don't even know if they were going to go e4. What am I doing? That's when you know I need probably to catch up on sleep at some stage when I try to make the first move as black. And let's be honest, I've done that a few times. Alright. I was going to say we're going to play an aggressive one, but I don't know if they're going to play an aggressive one. Are they going to go Tactical? Are they going to Alien Gambit? Another Tactical. We're playing a bad man. Joined 15 days ago. Oh no. Is this one of the viewers? We had a viewer on here for a while called Bad Man, I think. Oh, that's not the correct move, I believe. I have a feeling they're planning on castling this way. I'm going to do nothing different until I see any reason to. I do think they're probably planning on castling that way. Probably. Alright. What I might do is just to prevent them from going this way, just to give them something to think about, I'm going to go A5. I prefer it if they castle short, kingside. What's the move I like to see least after D5 in the Caro? As in, if I'm playing white, you mean? What are you saying as black? Like D4, like C6, oh sorry, D5. I don't really dislike any of them. Maybe at the moment, maybe when they push and they play the advance, only because there's so many lines. But I don't really dislike any of them. Account needing to be a month old, truly. Rogers, I definitely do, bro. I mean, it's been a mix, but yes, it's definitely harder with the newer accounts. That's true. All right, well, they did go this way. So the thing is, I can't go here right away because actually I can. I can actually go there, but start with this. Sometimes when they have this, but they don't have that yet. Probably go here though if I need to. But this is a bit dangerous too. After this and this, probably okay. Double-edged. I think. See how they play it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Rogers. Pretty crazy. Some interesting games that I've lost. You know, when there's accounts that are playing me and they've literally only played one game, as in when I am at the game. What up, Nick? Nick, rah. After 1 month. Yeah, and I also figured as the rating goes up, less suspicious accounts. Specifically because a lot of them would maybe get banned before they get to me. Around this rating range. I feel like it's not as bad after 1600, even though I was sleepy and just blundering pieces and stuff, I still felt like the games were a little bit rougher than this rating range. Like I'm tired. I'm not honestly paying a huge amount of attention here, I think. As funny as that is. I will take. Just gonna attack, why not? This has not turned out to be ideal, but it could be worse. Would be worse. Let's go like this because I can. We shall take. Two can play that way, sir. Two can play like that. I don't know what I'm saying. We're just gonna go here, actually. Let's just keep it simple. Nothing crazy. True, I agree, Rogers. I agree. Totally agree. People might think it's funny sometimes when I'm saying stuff like that seems weird or funny, and it's not even necessarily sometimes that I think somebody's cheating, but sometimes like somebody at a certain rating range finding a certain move is sometimes a little bit weird. But I'm also an insomniac, a paranoid insomniac, so whatever. Doesn't matter either way. What up, Alex? How you doing, man? When you don't sleep, you get paranoid. It's the way it is. Interesting, sir. Touche. I do have this now. I don't. Let me go hit first, actually. Why not? See what they do. I have one idea. Yeah, not too shabby, bro. Not too shabby. Bit tired, but nothing else was new. It's kind of the way it is. I got ideas. Okay, so kind of not sure if I can get away with this. Like, does that not just win? Let's see. Knight g2. If they do nothing, of course, they take the rook. Knight g2. Knight g2. If they take the knight. Bishop h3. And then after queen g4. How do they stop me? Oh wait, they have bishop f1 and they have knight. Wait, there. No, there takes. Sorry, there takes. King goes there, check. No, sorry, there. No, it doesn't actually work. Or does it? Go there. No, maybe not. It's interesting. I think I'll actually go back. I want to reserve the right to maybe be able to do this. We'll see. I'll have to check this afterwards. Oh, nice, Bale. Nice, dude. I'll check it out at some stage. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, man. Was it just the regular chess.com one? I do wonder if this worked before. It's just this I was worried about. Didn't think this worked there. Nah, this didn't work. Maybe oh, maybe I should have gone there first. Oof, maybe, yeah, maybe if I get a5, a4 and line was scrap. Obviously I can't with the queen there, but anyway, we'll see. Open Swiss 1510. Jeez, man. Anyway, I got a decent amount of pressure here. There's obviously things I can do. I'm gonna have to make some luft. I have to make a little bit of luft pretty soon, man. I have a feeling they're gonna try to double bubbles. I don't mind this position. It's alright. So I may have considered going for it, even though it probably didn't work, if their bishop was on. Yeah, if their bishop was on like b3. I'll go this way. This also might be wrong. They want to go there, I think. If they're wrong, though, they're going to lose a pawn. If they is wrong, they will lose a pawn. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh geez, I actually totally missed this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh lord. I think I'm gonna lose this now. Oh, it's nasty. Anyway, we'll see. They might have something here. I don't know if it works. Okay, rook e8, queen e8, king g7, queen f7, king h6, queen f8. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Okay. What up, dude? Or Duduck TV too? How are you, sir? Oh yes, I mean that's obviously quite unfortunate for me to see on the board. I have to go this way. Definitely sad for me to see. Over there. B5 is necessary at some stage. They might just take it. Jeez Louise, man. Not too friendly to me. I need to get the knight back. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked. People blunder though. I'm just going to try to be resilient once again. These new accounts. No, I feel like I missed something here. Dream is to play chess with a YouTuber? Well, I'm I barely am on YouTube. I mean, I'm mostly on Twitch, but maybe I'll play you. But you'll probably have to add me on my main account, not on my slow run account. Add me on there and we'll see afterwards. Today's been a lesson in some resiliency. Yes, being stubborn. Um, okay. That seems like a bit of a miss to me, maybe. Wait, I might be wrong. Kind of willing to risk it. I just figured after rook e8, queen e8, king g7. What do they have? Because yeah, queen g8, king h6, and I just don't see it after that. I could be wrong here. No worries, dude, bro. I'll send you a challenge soon. Yeah, I do usually play people. The only reason I'm considering it is I'm just kind of at the stage where I'm just losing all my games. Yeah, so I definitely will do this. I don't see myself getting mated here. So this I go there. I don't see it. I don't have this because I have the queen. This is what I was trying to calculate. You know, obviously I'm not going to go back there and get mated there. But I didn't see the shenanigans. So now this guy's still technically hanging. This is why I went into this. In fact, it's not even that bad for me now, I think. That's probably bad. We'll see. Dude, bro, I said I would likely play you, but after I analyze this game afterwards. But I'll send you a challenge from my main account. Okay, I'm not quite sure what they're thinking now. So the reason I was happy, I was happy to go into this because the queen protects against f8. Okay, so now they have to actually go back. So now what would we like to do? Should we attack them? That blunders a pawn. Should we go this way? This seems logical. Should I take a pawn too? It's also kind of logical. I think this looks okay for me. I think they maybe missed some stuff here. I have to be careful still, but if I manage to get rid of this, I can take this. Queen f8 doesn't do anything after that. Maybe we'll see. Hmm. Okay, the internet Looks like they're heading off to find some good moves. Just kidding. Anyway, we'll see. I could have taken the pawn, but it was too risky. I'd rather just be aggressive here. I'm down a pawn. I don't need to win the pawn back. Welcome, Badman, to the stream. In case you were showing up on the stream, considering your connection went bad, and now it's back. Did bishop sack work one move earlier on h3? I don't think so. So this is tricky because they do want to get the knight in. I obviously don't want them to get the knight in. Now, what I would love to see is something like this. Which is, of course, not going to work. So this is where I wanted to go before, but I couldn't risk blundering the pawn. Their internet's cooked. Oh no! We'll see. Here I probably will consider taking this, but I'm not sure. Alright, I just want to see what they're up to. What are you up to, sir? What are you feeling today? You know, if they go like this, I'll definitely take and take. Go back. But we're out of danger for the most part, I believe. And they're actually maybe in a worse spot than me because of the time now. Yeah. It's the way the cookie crumbles, bro. That doesn't work. We'll risk it here. Risk it for the biscuit. Go for this. If they move the knight, it'll be nice. I don't feel like I'll get mated here unless I really throw. Okay, so they want this again. Of course, I'm simply going to... Do I allow them to go there? There, I go there. Nah, I'm just going to go here. Oh my gosh, my knight. OMG, my knight. We'll go this way. Block this way. Should never let them in that way, huh? Don't hang my knight. Oh. Moving a bit too quick, but I think we'll be alright. Take is fine. Threatening a mate. They won't have enough time. Anyway. Good game to them, pretty much. Just gonna go back. Yeah, just go back. No, just can't develop like this. Battle! Thank you for following. What? Check. Maybe go this way. Try to trade. In fact, I may as well just force the trade. Don't have to deal with it. And now the cookie has crumbled. We will simply wins our game like this. Okay. Charles, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Once again, I appreciate the subscription, so can I go there? Oh, they ran out of time. Okay, good game to them. They resigned. We'll do a quick analysis and then I'll play other fella. Oh, you guys know Mr. Batil. Not a random fella, I suppose. How are you, peoples? That was a battle, a lesson in resiliency, actually. That was pretty rough. All right. Batil, how you doing? Are you a streamer? Is that how you know Burnapool? Mr. BP, as we call him? Yeah, let's have a quick look at this game. So we played a Talk to Cow again. Standard stuff. I just develop. Use the stream. Nice. Do you stream anymore? I'll follow you anyway, just in case. Don't know if you do, but I will follow. Cool. Now you stream and stuff. Cool. Sounds fun. If I did other stuff, I'd probably stream other stuff. Probably. Am I not following you, Charles? I am following you. I already follow. Oh, I think I know what you. I think I know what you look like. I'm pretty sure I clicked on your stream. I think I clicked on it one time. Um, I think maybe when you showed up the first time, and I was like, "Why does your name sound familiar?" I know what you look like. You look like a puppy dog, King Charles Cavalier. I'm kidding. All right. Let's see what I did in this game. This battle of resiliency once again. I'm getting lucky. Sometimes if you just do not let your opponents put you down, you will win games. That is pretty much what happened. Normal stuff. You guys, anybody who's seen the earlier games would have seen me play similar lines already. In this tactic hour, we haven't had too many in the slow run though. I just take and take, and here I'm just trying not to. I don't want to trade. So here I was considering, do I have anything like this? I don't think it worked though, right? No, it didn't work. I figured after this is the move. If they go anywhere else, it might be good for me. So if they go somewhere like this, of course, it's good. That'll just be basically winning. Yeah, that would be winning, but after I saw King H2, I realized it's not worth it. Bring the pieces back, and here I just made a straight blunder. Had to go King F8, which is pretty funny. I wouldn't have found that. And at this point, I thought I was absolutely cooked. Yeah, I thought they could probably even consider taking this right away. Didn't know what I was going to do after that. I probably would have tried to maybe bring this in or something. Really, really tricky. They let me get b5 though, and the thing is, after if they go here, it's definitely pretty dicey because they're going to be losing that most likely. So after that, I felt a little bit better, and I only was allowing this because I realized that after this I get in there and there's no way for them to make me. So that's the only reason I allowed this. So I just probably I assume I calculated just one step further, and already here I felt much better about the position because honestly, compared to me losing on the spot, this felt like a breath of fresh air. And I went here because I was considering this, trying to go like this and all that. Knight still would have been there, but it's definitely a lot of tactics. But then I realized I still have to be careful of this, so that's why I brought the knight back. Apparently not best move, I should just threaten this, but this always blocks. I guess it's just not threatening. I didn't feel like calculating in the low time. And yeah, here, just sack the knight if I need to, block, take it. Threatening a mate, if they do nothing, this is just a checkmate, of course. And then time pressure got them. They played really well with the time pressure. Take it, and that's it. What up, Bale? Probably on the homepage again or something, I'm not actually sure. C sharp. Nice. Sorry, I know you're talking to other fellow about software, but it's like one of the programming languages I never looked at. Do I seek to transpose? Transpose? What are we transposing? Oh, you want a game from this position? Let me see. And if other fellas here, I'll send them a challenge in a second if they're still around. Let me check this out. Well, maybe I won't know the idea. You were white or black? Well, let me click this off. White to play and win. I mean, should be obvious, but I actually don't know. A lot of moves that look winning to me here, but the way I've been playing today, I don't know if I'd find it. You can probably push immediately after this. This, and then probably this, I assume. Although I shouldn't probably be saying in case I'm wrong. Is it still winter? It is freezing, man. It is freezing. I'm in Melbourne, but it is cold, bro. It's cold. See hashtags as the BP, bro. Nobody calls it that, do they? Do they? There's only one winning move. So if I was playing this in a blitz game, I'd be going here immediately. Oh, but then check and I go there. I go back. Okay, so then it's probably actually this immediately too. Then maybe it's either. My assumption is either this, get behind it because check. They go there. I probably go here if they try to stop it this way. Check. If they block, of course, no, actually, there, I just have to sack the rook. I assume it's rook a5. I'm not sure. Somebody actually called it C hashtag? That's so random. Oh, Lord. making programming popular again. Nice. I'm sure there's a lot of these random things I'm missing, but it was just C# back in the day. Crazy. I guess I'm not with it anymore. I'm an unk. I'm a programming unk. Charles, bro, is it rook a5? I don't think this works because of the check. I get behind. I assume it's rook a5. Wait, rook a5. How do they stop this? Obviously, this you just sack the rook. And if they go back, you go there. I'm gonna say, for me, final answer rook a5. If it was a blitz, yeah, rook a5, rook b5. Rook a5 it is. Hell yeah. So pawn g3. Just play a random thing. Now, to win this, pretty much you need to get this pawn across. It's what I assume. So the reason why this doesn't work immediately, just for people to see what I was thinking, was they give a check, you have to do something, and they get behind it. And here, you can't really stop them from kind of coming in, I think. This is my opinion. Probably still winning anyway, by the way, because you have this outside pass pawn. Is it winning here anyway? Still, oh no, it's a draw. Okay, interesting. But the difference is, give a check first, and for people who might have thought, what about this? Well, you actually just sack the rook. Why do you sack the rook? If they go here, you go here. And if they go here, well, you make a queen. And I'll just double check that this is correct too. Wait, you can't xd5? This is winning as well. Oh, or you just sack the rook. What am I doing, bro? You can also just take her. I don't know why I'm missing that. You just take it. Does this change the eval too much? Yes, it's still so winning. I guess pretty much, depending where they go, they're going to lose it anyway. It's a cooler move to blunder into. Yes, rook's always, well, yeah, behind the pawn. So rook a5 makes sense. I wonder if I would have found that in a blitz game before you kind of mentioned it here. Because naturally you want to push a pawn, but maybe I see this. You have to be able to see the check. So if we're one move different though, like let's just say we change the board a bit and we go back. Now there's nothing to be done. Because the check, yeah, well, actually here it's just mate. What am I hallucinating, bro? I don't know what I'm hallucinating. You had 2 minutes on the clock and you found it. Very nice. Very nice, sir. You are a distinguished chess player. Look, probably with 2 minutes, I think I find it. I mean, most likely I find it. Maybe not in the state I am in right now. But in general, it is possible. But like with 10 seconds, probably not. I'd probably be bringing in the king and do something weird. You've seen a lot of puzzles. That's good. Sometimes you see a theme in a puzzle and it kind of sticks with you. This one, this is, if this happened in a game soon, I'd probably be much quicker to recognize it. All right, is the other fella here before the guy that wanted a game? The one that wanted to play YouTubers? Even though really more of a Twitch person, but I mean, I am on YouTube now. Maybe they found me through YouTube. What is this? Something's been updated. What's that? Was it Batil? Is that his name? No, that's the person who just. That's not the same person. Sorry, I'm getting people mixed up. Where is he? Where's the guy who wanted to challenge me? He is this fella. His name was Duduk TV. All right, Mr. TV, sir. Let me see if they're on before I do anything. And let's see if their account's more than like 3 minutes old. Okay, it is. Okay. They want to play a game? Duduk, bro, you want to play a game? I'll log into my other account and then I'll continue with this afterwards. Give me 1 second. I don't know if they're here, but I'll give them a go. Let me log in. Switch the users. Oh, there's streams. What's this? I'll just come back to that. Let me just add this to my favorites tabs. Okay. Who's that first fella? What? Okay, I don't know what that is. Anyway, come back to this one. Okay. And we'll go over here. We'll go to Duduk. Ah, Mr. Duduk, I don't know if they're here, but I'll send him a challenge. Wait. Why does this guy look familiar? Did I play that guy? No, maybe not. Alright, let me send him a challenge, but to be honest, I'm not going to send him a rapid game, probably. I'll play him in a 3-0 if they want, because I want to continue the slow run. I'm not sure if they'll get the challenge or not. Good at calculating, then you get good at convincing yourself one of the wrong idea. True. Hola, Maz, what's up? I don't know what that second part means. I know, like, hola, Ozzy. Que tal? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let me do a little Google Translate. Oh yeah, it says, how's it going? Nice. Not too shabby. What about yourself, Maz? Alright, this person, maybe they're not actually here. I think maybe I took too long. And they've decided not to wait around, so I'll switch back into my other account again. And I'll continue with the slow run. And then probably halfway through a game, they might show up. If that happens, it happens. Alright, let me log back in. I should have waited for them to reply first. I wasted a whole 30 seconds of the slow run. I'm only kidding, I don't actually care. Right, let me log out here. Log out. Log back in. Feels like it's your first time here. Welcome in, Maz. Nice to meet you. Okay, we'll log back in. Snack for attack. Okay, even in this like kind of tired half zombie state, I'm still getting wins, which is decent. Let's see how we go. We're at 1848. D4. People are for some reason surprised that I'm making it through this slow run pretty quickly, but maybe because I called it a slow run, but I only called it a slow run because it's rapid. Yes, I play chess for 10 hours straight. I'm obviously, as somebody who's above 2000, shouldn't take me too long if I play that many games. Maybe other people doing slow runs don't play this many games in a row or something. I'm gonna go here. I don't think they'll take, but they could. Playing the Rogozin. I didn't take first. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, I'll go here though now. See which way they take. I think they have to take this way. They didn't take that way. I think they're crazy. It's probably this immediately too. Might not be. I'm just gonna go here. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Playing Mr. Renren. Hello, Renren. Oh no, 6-day-old. The count. Oh no. I'll go here now though. Probably not right. I'll take. It's also probably wrong. If they take, I'm gonna take this one actually. I'll take this one if they take. Ah, snap. They didn't do it. Oh, why am I doing this? This doesn't even work. Oh, it didn't work if they took the other way. They had to take with the queen. Oh, yeah. What's that? My stats are very similar to Nubinator, only strategy, which is marked as 50%. It's attacking tactics. That aspect of it. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean, sir. And this is actually unfortunately worse for them. Alright. They take because they think, at least they're not losing the bishop. That is correct. Unfortunately, it's a little bit worse than that because they are losing the queen. Alright, good game to them. Bit of a quick win. When you can pay attention in the opening to look out for blunders, look for weaknesses, sometimes you get lucky. To be honest, I think 95 probably was bad, and all they had to do was actually take on f6 with the queen, and I think they were still okay. And like, I don't even know if I go for that if I'm playing 2000 plus. I shouldn't fully go for that, but it does work. It gets the job done sometimes. So we've played this a few times, I think, as well in the slow run. Very similar anyway. And I always know taking is not correct. I don't actually know why I would take one. I know E3 is right. Oh, cool, Blunder. Cool, bro. I'll check it. I'll check it at the same time I check the other stuff. It happens. I mean, their account's like 6 days old, so you never know. Who knows what they do? And you don't always expect this stuff. Just have to believe. I believe. Here I go with E3 in the end. I know that taking earlier was not right. I don't know. I seriously do not know why I did it. I'm playing some weird stuff in this insomniac state. Shuck68. Thank you for following. Where's Zach? Check. Yeah, 95 was obviously not right. But I take, and I was kind of just praying. And to be honest, I also thought that they might take this, which I would have gone here. Because that would have also been tricky if they went like this. Would have been the same thing. Kind of just trying to set it up, you know. Yes, I take, and they had to take with the queen. They take with the queen, no problem. This doesn't work if they take with the queen. Take with the knight. Unfortunately, the game's just gone. So it's just tactics, kind of similar to other games we've had, but this one wasn't quite right. It was just a bit lucky that they took it the wrong way. That Red Bull gives you wings. I'm not drinking a Red Bull. I haven't had a Red Bull. I got a Gatorade. Sugar-free Gatorade. ADHD gives me wings. Gives you wings. Alright. I will play another one here. That was a short one. Short and sweet. Probably get black, I assume. Yep, we're playing against Tomb. Tombmate. Let's play Benoni again. Mix it up. Play one earlier. A decent game. Alright, then I'm going to take, I think I'll go e6. You end up going e6 a lot of the time anyway, and to be honest, if they take, you actually usually go e6 there. Alright, we'll take it. Probably not the right move. They're trying to play Smith Mortar, huh? You want to play, my friend? Maybe I take it and see what you do. Let's see what you got in store for me, sir. We're going to develop. That cannot be the move here. And the reason I'm going to tell you why I don't think it's the move in this specific opening is because I have a pawn on e6. How are they getting through? Okay. They don't have a pawn break either. We will see. Bro, what mode is this? Why? It is? Even in this, when you got a pawn on e6? I don't really know any Sicilians though. I play this stuff as white a little bit, but it's been a long time. Yes, sir, Bob. Well, they're taking a while, so maybe they don't know it's the move. Really? I'd be surprised. I mean, I'll check it afterwards. I feel like bishop d3 is going to be better. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I see. Shenaniganeries. Touche. I'm clearly doing something wrong. And I shall likely pay for it. Ah. And now it's going to be easy. I mean, not easy. It's going to be interesting. Bishop g5 is not the move. And I bet you what? I bet you my follow-up wasn't the move either. Yo, Eagle, what's up? How you doing? So I can win a pawn, and I might just win another pawn. Probably not great, but I'm going to do it simply because I will be up 2 pawns with an attack on their bishop. Now, something like this is probably actually pretty nasty, and I haven't really considered this. But let's not say potential moves for them. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not really thinking this through, huh? So this guy may be hanging. Here, I'll probably just cry at my mistake. Oh, shenanigans, bro. This is actually really bad. That could be worse. That's alright. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, Snapperunskis. What is this? don't understand. They're trying to prevent me from castling, I guess. This will be my next move if I get the chance. Don't know. How are you going, Eagle? How are you doing? Okay. I figure if I can get this like this, I should be maybe okay. You know, very obvious threat here. Just simply trade down into something that's not completely crushing against me. And if we end up in an endgame here, so my whole plan now is just honestly try to trade some of these attacking pieces because I will be up 2 pawns if we end up in this endgame. And if nothing changes. I think probably they should have gone bishop e6 before. If they take bishop e6, pretty much my only move was maybe just letting them yeah, I think it was crushing if in this position instead of queen d6 if they'd gone bishop d6. And bishop d6 is because basically this is under attack, and my only move is probably just to defend like this. Otherwise they can probably sack and then take with the queen too, so it's very tricky. This is a slow run account, Eagle. This is my slow run account. Shenanigans here. Considering this too. You know, let's go for this. Why not? They don't want me to castle, but I'm not so sure I care about this immediately. A lot of ways this could go wrong for both of us. Just trying to hold on. Slow run account. I started at 100 rapid. So we're slowly trying to make our way up the ratings. I think I go like this. The idea is queen h6, king g7. Then I don't actually know how they attack me though. Then can I attack them at all? I'm not actually sure. I could go like this. Yeah, let me go like this. Why not? Might be wrong. Oh my gosh, I just blundered the pawn. What am I doing, bro? Immediately blundered. Immediately did a blunder. Do I give them this, though, is the question. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I just completely messed this up. They might try to get rid of this knight at some stage just so they can get in. Sheesh kebabs, bro. Sheesh kebabs. Not great. I'm still up on pawn. I shouldn't complain too badly. Not looking good, though. Yo, what up? What's cracking, Alexandra? So, yes, I started at 100 elos for the slow run, and I've just, over the days, been kind of grinding it up. Just probably till 2000, and then, yeah. The videos are on YouTube as well if you're interested at any stage. Either of you guys. So I'm gonna also once again just try to trade. I don't need to risk it. There's no biscuit. I shall not risk. Totally happy to go into this if I get the chance. Because the more trades, the better for me. If I go there. No. It's a risky move, but I'm willing to do it. I want to get this. I need to simplify it just a smidge. Just a simplification. If I can get rid of this knight too. Knight is pain for me. Also this move maybe. Can't right now, probably. All goods, all woods. They're just snippets cut from the videos anyway. Shenanigans, go back, I don't need to give you that. If I go back, I'm okay too. Here, if I can consolidate, I'll be alright. A little bit tricky though. Touche. But this is what I wanted anyway. Okay. Oh no, my bishop. This allows me to simplify quite a bit. They couldn't take my bishop pretty much because of the knight. in case anybody missed that. So if pieces come off, I'm less and less worried about this, if and as they do. I'm just going to defend this way. They can try to come in, which is maybe annoying, but... So if they go here, I'm probably going to go there. I got some play. It's not great. Oh, I might even go there, though. Actually, this will be better if they go there, because if they take this... Okay. This can't be right. They're not blundering a pawn. Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. No, they go F4. Let's go here. I'm scared. They're all in my face. You've been meeting with a lot of friends? It's exhausting? Hopefully you're having fun at least. Okay. They're on croissant, maybe. I mean, can I take this or not? I feel like I can take this. It might be too risky. I might go here as well. It's pretty interesting because they want to win this, but what if I... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can come in. Maybe let's just do this. Play it really slowly. Nah, I'm going to take this pawn. I'm greedy. Might cost me the game. Oh, shenanigans, bro. They're trying to beat me up. They played it so quickly, too. I can't go there. I'll go there. Okay, so they did blunder. Probably. No, did they? I'll go this way. Nah, good. Check. Oh, check. There. Take this. They take this guy. Go back. No, not good. Now, do I have this? Then I have this probably. I'm gonna go here. Maybe not right. We'll see. This is scary. They're invading. I'm just trying to defend. Like I said, if everything comes off, I will be totally happy because I'll have 2 extra pawns. But the way it's going, I feel like I'm being aggressively attacked. I don't see any obvious win for them, though. And the longer I'm able to hold out, the more chances there are that there's no win for them. You probably shouldn't say that, but anyway, I'm not actually sure if it worked for them. I don't think it worked there. Maybe earlier. Yeah, I think this is going to simplify quite drastically now. Now let's just give it a check. Might not be right, but I have the time to do it. You hate ads? Me too. Me too. I guess I don't hate ads, actually. Sometimes some of them are entertaining. It depends on what you're seeing. Okay. Now I'm the one attacking, honestly. Okay. I'm happy to trade down. I assume they're going to at this stage. This is obviously okay for me now. Wow. So I don't think rook g7 works there, right? Keep it simple. Actually, maybe we don't want to keep it simple. Yeah, rook d7 takes, they have this. Then I go back, so I think I can actually still, I'm going to push. Let's do this. Let me just see what they want to do. This will be a blunder if they go for it. But after this, I have this again. Okay. Not giving me too many chances. I have to get my king out. Somehow. What is that? That seems a little loosey-goosey, brethren. Interesting. Tricky bickies. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna go there. I'm playing with fire here. Oh no. I played too much fire. Oof. I played way too much fire there. Now they could have actually probably taken there. But we'll see. Maybe I can scare them into losing. I really need to get out. I'll risk it for the biscuit, whatever. Oh my gosh, that's a horrible blunder. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go all the way back. So bad. Oh my god, what are they doing? This was just straight winning for them. They could have taken. Alright, they missed it there. I think they had, like, they were winning easily a rook. Come on, just move this rook or something. Just make my life easier. Well, I hope everything's all good, Alexandra, of course. Not sure exactly what the main sadness is about, but, you know, I do hope everything's all gravy. Okay, I'm going to try to be cheeky. I'm going to try to be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to be really risky biskies because I can. I'm going to go for this. And this guy will still be protecting. I'm playing like it's blitz right now for some reason. I actually don't know. Shenanigans, bro. That's GG's. Now, which one of us is getting GG'd? See him there? Rook takes. I just thought I had this. I really didn't see any follow-up for them. What? They missed my idea, I guess. Because I always have the queen. So this was the main idea. Main threat. Alright, we'll see if they see something that I don't. Funny thing is, like, rook f7, I just ignore it and checkmate. Rook b1, king g2. Sorry, rook b8, king g7. Rook f7, queen f7. Nothing. Then if, like, queen d7, queen f2. I think this is game over. I mean, they have queen d1. Queen d1, rook d1, rook d1. And then, I don't know. Maybe they still go for something, I don't know. Nah, it's just GG's. I think this is a bit lucky for me. They're actually up a pawn now, but now I got the activity. They were attacking me this entire game. I'm just happy to return the favor. Hmm. Do I have cookie left? Oh yeah, I forgot I had cookie left. Celebration cookie. I probably shouldn't celebrate, but like resign or lose, but lock in, baby. Damn, that guy's really locking in. Whoever that handsome fella is in that picture. Lock in, son. Classic engine moves, you know? The classic one. Nice. Are they gonna go there or something? I don't even know, bro. Alright. On the off chance I don't see it, I guess. I had to try, I don't blame him. Good game. Ain't nothing to be done, sir. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Good game and mate. Just a force checkmate. Good game to them. The Swindler strikes again. We locked in, son. Locked in. Bruh, I did not play this as well as I thought I did. Let's pretend that this doesn't say 60. Let's pretend this is a 9. They got this the wrong way around. That 9 is supposed to be over here. And this 6 can be over there. Let me do a quick analysis. So I played something I didn't know how to play. Much like most of my games. And we transposed into something that's apparently still theory. Here, I take this. They take back. I go here, thinking that this is good for me. And they go here. Not a book move, Mr. BP. Best move, in fact, would have been Queen there, attacking me. You were rooting for white? Get out of here, guys. They had a good attack. But, you know, in the wise words of Mike Tyson, my defense is impregnable. So simply I defend. Ferocious. Oh, yes. I thought this was okay for me. We were both playing this wrong. It definitely felt better for them, but after this, I should have had the common sense to realize that if I take this, they pin, but I didn't think about this. Take. This was so scary. And here, I think they missed this opportunity. Yeah, I knew it, because then I have to go here. I knew it. But they missed that opportunity. That would have been crushing, I think. And for anybody wondering why, after this, do I have to go here? Because if I don't go here, let's just say I take the bishop. You know, obviously I'm losing. And if I do something random, like maybe I don't know, try to go for like this or something. I don't know. Maybe I just try to defend. I actually don't know. They could actually sack the rook in. Oh, sorry, that's not the idea. Wait, what was I thinking about? No, sorry. If I... No, what was it? Yeah, after this, if I try to like defend my bishop, they can still actually sack the bishop. That's what I was thinking about. No, they can't. There's a knight. I'm tripping, guys. Never mind. Anyway, it was very scary. So I tried to trade the queens. Bring the king, and here I just blundered the pawn instead of going back like a normal person. I was up 2 pawns, but now I was only up 1 pawn. And then from this position, yeah, I wasn't quite sure about that move, about e5. Apparently they can sack it again. Jeez, I actually didn't see this. Then they have this. Then I take. Oh, then they have... No, actually, it's a very, very messy game. I bring the queen back. I'm just trying to trade stuff off. They can get out of my face, you know? Alright, and then they did miss this, though. So after bishop e7, they went there. But I can actually take... Apparently I had a bigger miss as well. Oh my god. Misses everywhere, by the way. Too many misses. Takes. Wow. The reason why, if anybody didn't see during the game, that after I take this, that they can't take my bishop was because this happens. And maybe they can still get away with it. But after this, I take this, and then still interesting. There's still a lot of material for them. It was pretty good here. But, they obviously saw that. They probably wonder why it took so quick. And then they were just proceeding to squish me. They tried to squish all my squares. And a few times they missed rook d7. And a few times I missed rook d7. But I was continuing marching forth, trying to trade as if my life depended on it. Which, in fact, my chess life depended on it. And here I blundered it again. And then after I moved my king, I blundered it again. I blundered rook d7 like 15 times. Thankfully, it was not me playing BP or Mr. King Charles, somebody else here, because I feel like they may have spotted that. I mean, BP would have spotted it. But yes, this is apparently still okay though. Oh, sorry, no, there it seemed alright. Bring in the rook. I'm just trying to be active because I have to do something. I have to do absolutely something. We play this the more not because it's easy, but because it's. Yes, I recognize that speech, even as an Australian. Yeah, it was moved like 4 times, 5 times. Probably any of these spikes where white is winning is rook d7. Thankfully they had a blind spot to it, and I did originally too. But yeah, basically they missed that I'm trying to get active here, and once I get in, there's just nothing to be done here. I thought this was best try. Maybe sack this or something. I don't actually know. And then after this, I thought maybe they give this a go, but just doesn't work. Nothing works here. Kind of a lucky swindle once again. People are letting me get away with some of this stuff. This wouldn't happen at 2k plus in my experience, not as often. And the reason this is a force mate because they have no squares other than here, so check. You have to go back, check. They go here, and it's just checkmate. Nothing to be done. No squares. Cooked like a silly little goose. No, but actually, yeah, no squares. So we take that victory. We take it. Play another game. Let me just quickly check one message from Bale. Join the. Okay, say hello. Oh, that's cool. Oh, 2 of them are banned. I see. Bale, bro. So it looks like 2 of them were banned. One of them was closed for being inactive or closed for abuse or something, right? And then one of them was closed for some other reason. Still, though, it's pretty funny. And what's this? 54. Oh, did he compare me to me in the thing? Blunder Bale's pretty funny, bro. Bale, bro, did you compare me to me or something in the insights or something? Oh no, it's me to peers. I see. Okay. Mora's right at the heart of the solid chest. Black plays Sicilian because it's the strongest player at e4. Black has the best chance of getting control of the center. And White's like, take it. True. I used to play it a little bit. That like the Danish gambit and stuff. Things like that. I played a bit back in the day. It was pretty fun. Some of both your accounts. My attacking accuracy ducks. Wait, which account my attacking accuracy is ducking? On the one I'm on now? Or my other one? Same my weaknesses. Well, it probably depends on how I'm playing at the time, yeah. It depends on the openings I play too. Sorry, one sec. What is these? I already saw that. Thought I already saw that. Okay, what's this one? I'll come back to that. Okay. Jeez, I feel like I may as well continue to play a couple more before well, I'm still not losing all the games yet. Let me go. So, well, attacking doesn't necessarily, like, sometimes if you attack too much, your defense might not be great. There's a lot of things, Playing positionally, I may not be always attacking. But yes, the openings I've been playing recently have not been super uber aggressive. Not trying to insult me or anything like that, huh? I feel super insulted, Blunder Bale. You get out of here. I'm kidding. I'm only joking, bro. That's all good, Mr. Bale. when I want to be aggressive and I attack, I do quite attack quite a bit. I assume that was my stats for my rapid, yeah? I assume that was mostly for rapid, not for blitz and bullet. I'm sure that'll be a different story, depending on the day. What up, Pudding? What's cracking, sir? Welcome back, sir. I'm a green flag. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I'm a green flag. I'm actually pretty far away from being a green flag. Said every green flag ever. Nah, I'm definitely not a green flag. Maybe in some aspects of life. Best believe, bro. I got my own problems. I'm cooked in the head. Nobody's has this severe insomnia with nothing behind it. Blitz is similar? Is it actually? Maybe it depends on how I'm playing at the time, Bale. And I'm not sure if that's like a last 7 days thing or if it's a last 30 days thing. It probably also depends. Yeah, it depends on what openings I'm playing. Let me go drain the snake and I'll be back. Come play a few more of these games. All time? Well, that can't be an accurate representation. You know, as you get better, you do different things. Consider me offended, Blunder. Kidding. Back in like 2 minutes. I might fill up my water as well. Back shortly, folks. So that took a while, but I also have a Vegemite sandwich, so it was worth it. Oh, what I missed. True, bro. Yeah, when I turn it back on, I know I'm gonna get spammed. That is true. Okay, let me see. So, unfortunately, if any of my opponents are coming, I have a Aussie power now because I am eating a Vegemite sandwich. So, we'll see how this turns out. We'll see. All right. And am I joking? Who knows? Cereal sandwich? No, Vegemite sandwich with a hint of cereal on the side. Oh Lord, what have I done? Yeah, play another one. Might as well try to get to 1900. I don't think I've lost in a couple games, so that's not too bad. Is that thingy still on? It is actually. Alright, we got Bora BNS. Hello, Bora. They're playing F4. What do we want to do? We want to take that there, maybe put this there. Talking my sandwich. What do I even play against this? I probably just knight f6. Or d5. People don't, like, I don't really face this so much. I'll probably play it incorrect. We'll see. I have a feeling probably they'll follow up with some, like, shenanigans. Hello, to be cut. What's up, sir? Oh. Knight f6 just doesn't feel right in these. c5 maybe. I'll actually go c5. I don't know. Okay. We'll see. I'm going to play this like I know what I'm doing. So I'm going to play super quick, super aggressive. And then when I blunder, I'm going to swindle it. Somehow. You just watch me. Try and stop me. I see. Cookie hath crumbled? No. Oh, snap, actually. Whatever. We'll end up in an endgame. Or we won't. Be funny if they went like this. Be totally happy with that. Not bad, not bad. See if we can get them to make the trade. Make the trade. Okay, we're going to take this way. It enables this at some stage. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't this allow this? I feel like it does allow this. I should probably be castling, but I'm pretending I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to take it. Because I can. Oh, shenanigans. What if I go here first? That seems like an interesting in-between move. Now my diag is open, and your rook is being attacked. Oh, snap. Oh, we'll see what happens there. I might be completely miscalculating, but I don't think I am. Fake it till you make it. Hell yeah. What up, robots? Oh, that's risky biscuits. What am I doing? Wait, why did I think I had it? Thought I had something, but then after this, that doesn't work. Oh, no, I can't go there. Take it. Fake it till you break it. I thought I had something better there. Oh my gosh. I thought I did, and I apparently do not. I think I miscalculated pretty drastically. If they take with the rook, that's cooked. And if they don't, I don't know. Might as well take the pawn. When in doubt, take a free pawn. Oh my gosh, that's not a free pawn, there's a queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. When in doubt, line a rook up with near somebody's king. Interesting. Interesting. Like I said, I'm gonna play it quick, fake it till I break it. Or something like that. I don't think that's what we established, but you know. We're not even gonna castle. We're just that kind of guy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No seem good. Comprende? No, no, no. Don't think good. I don't know what this accent is. I'm not being I'm not being too weird, I swear. It's all accidentals. Also, this might be good for them, I actually don't know. So I'm saying no, it's less of you're wrong, like no, no, no. It's more like I don't know. I'll go there. I could go there. Now let's just chuck this bad boy right there. I'm playing this like blitz. Not wonderful. Of course I want this, but I can't even go for that. I also want this too. Yeah, let me just attack. Like I said, I'm gonna be aggressive because I can be. That'll be a freebie. Anyway, we'll see. A little bit tricky. Little tricky, little bicky. They don't have too much mobility, so actually it's probably good for me. Oh, I thought I was down a pawn. No, I guess not. Definitely not down a pawn. Question is, after this, do I take with a rook? Or do I take with... Oh, that's not going to work. Wait, what? Doesn't seem right. Yeah, I just have this, though. First of all, I have this. No, first of all, I have this. I mean, this is just... GG's. I keep saying that. It's not GG's half the time I say it. Oh, whoa. That is GG's. Incoming GG's. Oh, almost blundered. Tricky, tricky. If I would have gone here and they go there, and then I go here, they can actually just take. Let's go this way. Mix it up. Live a little. Almost blundered that. Shenaniganeries. Now, we can go this way. Oh, I can go this way. And then after this, I have check. Now, I could be a normal person here and actually calculate, but I fortunately cannot be bothered. So it's gonna be, this is gonna cost me. Or it might not. Check. I think I actually lose the queen. Maybe this works. It just visually seems right to me. Good game. The fake it till you make it. GG. GG to Mr. Bora BNS. Don't know how I'm winning these, but I am somehow. Now, what did I do wrong in the opening? Apparently, I didn't do anything too badly here. There were still chances to blunder, though. Because had I gone for the rook lift, they could have taken my king. The pawn... Sorry, the rook... whatever, the file was pinned to the king. Something like that. Wow, 2 book moves. First of all, thank you, Skill Thing, for letting me know. But, honestly, I didn't know this was theory. It's not really something I play. And then you can see I break it. Break the book moves immediately. But I was pretending I knew what I was doing. I don't think they should have let me trade so much. Completely honest, I missed queen b5, and I think probably after queen b6, if they just trade, it's probably okay for them. Yeah, but I'm just forcing some stuff off, and I take with the pawn because, you know, it's always nice having a nice hefty little center. I could have taken with the queen, but then we end up in the same position if they take with the queen, but I prefer to have my queen to attack with. This was probably a bad move. I mean, no, not just going based on what the computer's saying. To me, it felt like a good move, but it's because I've based on a miscalculation. What was that? Say kicks. What did it even say? Anyway, because they can't save this guy, threatening obviously this. I give the check. I think I had to take this first and then maybe threaten the check. In my head, somehow I was getting in. I actually don't know what I was thinking about. Snack it till you attack. Use them snacks, get a little attacks. That's what we do over here. We're in the snack for attack industry. Yeah, and here it still felt equal. I did not like my pawn structure now. However, some, messy pawn structure, right? After they take. Now, it looks really, really messed up for black, visually. If you're always used to having kind of a solid structure. But even when a pawn structure is a little bit cooked, compared to what you used to, you got to look at the pros. Pros are, I have an open G file. Their king is stuck right now. They have to deal with this pawn first, and then I also have a semi-open D file. So a lot of attacking potential. And then after they take with the queen, which I don't think they should have, yeah, I take the bishop, and then that's one of the things I thought I had to be more concerned of, is if they ended up pushing. So I don't think they should have gone for this. They could have potentially even gone here immediately. No, they couldn't have, apparently. In my head, they could have, because if I decided to take, they could have taken this way. Only slightly better for white, though. It's a pretty complicated position, actually. You know what's funny? I brought the thing to the open file. I actually didn't even think that I was attacking this guy. Didn't even occur to me here, really. I just wanted the half-open file. I don't know if I would have taken there. And that makes sense why they went d3. But it does allow me to go here, kind of just make some threats. So I actually didn't know if I was winning anything, and they obviously can very easily save the knight, but just seeing something like this to me when I have a dark square bishop, this dark square bishop is just like popping through it just can go anywhere it wants to. It's basically got open doors. The queen as well. It's just something to me about this just feels wrong. Like, when you play enough games and you end up losing games by making certain moves, this is one of them things. You see d3 because they're worried about that. Probably rook d1 makes much more sense. Just basically just defend the pawn without creating this kind of like Swiss cheese kind of weakness. Yeah, and then they kind of put me onto the right path, Oh, I went that way, I guess. I don't know why I chose that over this. I think after this, I thought maybe I think maybe something like this stuck out to me, but once again, they just blunder it. Anyway, I'm not even sure I would have taken it. The bishop was so strong. But yeah, here they end up going rook d1 anyway, so that's why it's a little confusing to me, but maybe they realize their mistake at this stage. I mean, they were playing well. It's just tricky. Very, very tricky here. And yes, I'm attacking this, and they did kind of blunder anyway, but I thought they were going to go here, and probably I was considering between the rook and the bishop. That's what I was kind of talking to myself about. So, because had I gone here, they pretty much have to try to trade. Actually, if they go here, I just go back. It's pretty nasty. They take a pawn, I just scooch over. I didn't see this pawn was hanging, but let's pretend I did. Here, I mean, all right, I take it. I'm acting like I saw all this. I'm actually just looking at the game review. But it did look like it was winning to me anyway. And then, yeah, but the thing is, once they go there, it's just another hole, so Swiss cheese, baby. Swiss cheese. All these dark squares are just so weak, and, the only ones that are protected really are the ones from this knight at the moment. The queen's not even doing anything, and too much pressure. Now, unfortunately for me, fortunately I realized my mistake, but I was going to actually go for this. And then I was considering this. This doesn't work because they can simply take it. So that's what I was looking at. And then over here, I just kind of come around this way. So it's kind of standard tactical motifs. And we realize after this check, they have to go here. So I didn't, it should have been obvious to me that was going to be a checkmate, but I didn't realize 100% that this was a checkmate, if I'm being just completely real. But yeah, after this, they have no moves, so they have to take. And same stuff, just checkmate these. Does rook d4? So anyway, good game to my opponent. Does rook d4, then bishop sack, then check, rook, work? A while back, before queen moves to d4? Before my queen moves to d4? So before this move, you're asking, does rook d4? Sorry, rook. Wait, before the queen goes to e4? Before their queen goes to e4? So whereabouts? No, it is deep. Like over here, yeah? You're saying right before this move? You're saying this, yeah? Like you're saying here instead? Queen's hanging, actually, unfortunately. Funny thing is, yeah, I wasn't quite sure, but a lot of the stuff where you sacrifice, there's really no forcing sacrifice here. So the bishop sack, even, like, let's just say for argument's sake, this queen wasn't hanging and I went rook d4, and let's just say their knight was here, yeah? Obviously winning for me again. This doesn't work immediately. You'd have to bring in the rook first. Why is that? Because they just simply don't have to take. So we always have to think about, like, some sacrifices are good. I mean, of course the position is still good for black, but in terms of sacking the bishop, you have to probably switch the order, and it might be something they see coming, because they don't have to take a free bishop. They can use it as an umbrella bishop. It would still be winning, of course, in this kind of, yeah, whatever happened here. But yeah, they just let me in and it gets the job done here. Good game to them. Where Swiss cheese saves the day. All right, 1872. So we're closing in towards 1900. Touche, 1955. Touche. Oh lord, it's a day-old account basically. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know how many games I've played. Touche, 1955. I haven't been aborting any games. I probably could here and there. I'll have to redo this slow run in a few months, maybe when the account's a bit older. Alright. I'm playing Benoni. All gravy. That doesn't seem right. It's theory, but it still doesn't seem right. I don't know what I'm saying. D6, I assume. D6 would be the move, I think. D6 or... I'm playing a Benko. I'll take once. I usually take once. Just nicely 3. E4. This is probably also a move. I think... No, I'm going to go here immediately. I actually can't remember. Yeah, it takes there. They push. I don't usually want to take a second time. It's usually not great. Maybe I go here, actually. Maybe that's normally what I do. I feel like this is the move. That way it doesn't allow this. But I can't fully remember what I like to do here. It's been a while. Benko is always one of them ones that you don't always want to play into if the person knows what they're doing. Defend the pawn. E4 will most likely happen next, depending on what they get up to. Nah, E4. Bishop E2 before knight C3, so I can come before knight F3, so I can drop back if they go here. Because, you know, they probably want to get this knight over there. So I want to start this way. And this way. This is a little bit dubious for me, allowing this stuff. Bishop G4, I'm dropping back. This might throw them off. Otherwise, I may even just come around. I'm out. Deciding whether I want to be aggressive here or not. I think I will. Let's just be overly aggressive. E3 to protect that pawn. Oh, E3. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, no, E3? Oh, yes. Okay, just defending it with the bishop. No kidding. I like his videos. I used to watch his stuff quite a bit. I want to go this way. This guy's account is a little sus. Well, it's just a new account, bro. Touche. Do a space lasers to protect the pawn. Hey, if you got him, use him. I was just checking the account out, but you know. He's what it is, mine. I think it's okay. I don't have any Jewish space lasers, but yeah, I would use them. I definitely would. So F4 is potentially incoming, but I think I'm considering sacrificing because that's just kind of the mood I'm in. H5, knight H5, rook H5, GH5, queen H5. If everything comes off, knight F6, knight F6, queen H3. I don't know, rook E8. Knight c4. It's not good because I can't calculate it. Anyway, let me start with this. Let's be uberly aggressive. Only because the queen's over, like, not there. I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah, I can never know for sure because they didn't win every game. I mean, they didn't lose every game. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Preposterous. I am playing this like Blitz, and for some reason, they're still up on time. Now, if that ain't suspicious about my skills, then what is? This is probably wrong too. I was going to say this is probably wrong, but I meant this is probably wrong because it allows this, but I'm not sure if that's a problem here for me. Alright, we'll go here, only because they can't take this. But, you know, they won't see that. Dang it, they're going to see it. Okay. Sometimes I make these funny pre-moves because it is pretty funny when people randomly go into this. It won't happen here. Shenanigans, shenanigans. Shenanigan gun. I will take it. They are playing a little slow here, like, they're obviously recapturing, right? I have this incoming too. Okay, we're just basically trying to attack. I just blundered the pawn immediately, but it's okay because I have this. That's what we're going to tell myself. Okay, I'm not sure, but we're going to do this. Go here, then I'm probably just going to say, okay. I should not be doing this. This is risky. I'm going to have to castle. I've been over creative here. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, Arini right here, man. What am I doing? I mean, I really don't know what I'm doing. I need this and this probably. But then they just take this pawn. Anyway, this is not going to end up being good for me. But it's been fun, guys. That's all, folks. I do have this now. Can I get this way? Nah. What if I just push? Nah. Too bad I don't have this now. I could go there. Go for this. I don't like this one bitterly bit. I want to go here. This is going to lose me the game. Maybe. Oh, I missed something, actually. Shenanigans. Youch. I'm going to go here, too. I'm sacking that pawn. Anyway, H. Oh, I totally understand what you're saying, Bale. Definitely in this slow run, anytime I've been a little uncertain about this stuff, I've not really been playing, you know, probably the best moves. It does certainly throw me off. But, you know, we get ELO refunds, and if I'm wrong, it's just a loss, you know what I mean? So there's no biggie either way. I'm playing this way too quickly. Way too quickly. Oh, sheesh kabobbles. I can't even take that way. Jeez, that is actually unfortunate. Oh, they're going to find a specific move that I don't want them to find. Perhaps, mayhaps, they shall find the move I'm concerned about. That is not the move I was concerned about, but that's also a pretty good move. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh Louise, man. I'm not really calculating here, unfortunately, for me. Me has lost like calculation skills. It's funny though, because it's kind of like a more human position. I can't imagine this is like as crushing as I feel it is for them. It depends. How are they, like, what happened in the, oh no. How did they lose, I guess, is the question. Oh, snap. Alright, this is bad. This is pretty bad. That's all, folks. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit. I go there first probably too, right? Whoa, what is this, bro? Wait, so confused. There they just have this. Oh, that's just the main one. What am I doing? Oh, shoot. I'm just getting mated. I have this. It's the only move. There's no other move that doesn't get mated in one. This doesn't work either. That doesn't work. Just mate one. I could see how long it takes them to find the mate one, but I don't think we'll do that. I think we're just going to go there. That's true, but I mean, the account's a day old. If I report it... Okay, that... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's very obvious checkmate, I mean. It'll be at least... I mean, come on. How long do you think it'll be before they find this? Before they just take and mate? Probably a while. This one is more obvious than the other ones. Actually, it was just checkmate one. Well, I missed it. I'll report him, probably. Because to me, there's no downside. You can't snipe me anymore? Sorry, Raids. Yeah. This was pretty high accuracy. Pabu was correct. Pabu thought like 97. This is 96.5. I think it's Pabu. I'm kidding. He sniped me. I didn't even think I was playing this so bad. They just found everything. No, of course, Raids, of course. But, you know, it's not indicative alone. But, you know, the time usage and everything else. And yeah, I'll probably... The thing is, there's no harm in reporting. It just it does nothing. If they're not cheating, it does nothing. All it does is affect my win score, loss score, but I'll just... if for some reason... they end up getting banned, I'll just take it off my thing. It's not a big deal. This doesn't affect me. Do -1. Exactly. I'll just, you know, take it off the thing. 1 second. So 1864. Anyway, I do think that's probably a little sus because of the time usage. It's not necessarily that I wouldn't be crushed. How many of them have been from... So, robots, one person got banned in the middle of a game. But I think, to be honest, 2 nights ago when I was playing, and I lost like 4 games to like 1600s, I think, maybe more. They weren't super sus, I think. It's hard to know because I was really tired. I was like really sleepy and I was kind of just making moves, not even thinking. And I was just blundering things in one move. And I don't think they were suspicious, but a lot of the accounts are new, so it's really hard to tell. Like maybe I'm only making the one move blunders because they're suspicious accounts. Honestly, I think a lot of them are probably regular accounts that I've just kind of fumbled. You know, when you're playing somebody who's a fair bit lower rated than you, you don't always put the same level of concentration, even if you want to. Like me personally, I find I can't always do it. You know, it's like 600 elo lower than my rating on my other account. I'm probably just like, oh, I'll win this game, and then next minute you're just cooked. My first loss, I don't think was suspicious. I actually just blundered a checkmate and won in a winning position. So we all do that. I would probably say, okay, how many losses are there now? There is 19 losses. I'm sure 6 or 7 of them are probably suspicious, or maybe Smurf accounts. So not cheating, but Smurfy. Otherwise, I think maybe they would have been banned by now. But I could be wrong. Some people are smart at cheating. 6-7, 6-7, exactly. Who knows though? Yeah, the tournaments are pretty hefty with that stuff from what I remember. 3 games out of 2,000 what you suspected. Because of the brilliance. Hell yeah. It's not just the moves you find. A lot of the times it is the time usage to find a move. Like a certain complex position where there's maybe an obvious move when you know the move. Sometimes it might take you 3 times the amount of time than any other move. So like, should be pretty obvious sometimes. And if somebody's finding easy moves and complicated moves at the same speed, unless they're just chilling and talking for some reason, I don't know. It's likely that like that sometimes can be indicative of something suspicious, but you just never know what's going on the other side of the screen. Look, if they are cheating, they'll be banned. If not, it doesn't really matter either way. I do think sometimes people do get overly set off. Like, okay, I might be saying people are suspicious all the time, but I don't actually care if they are. I'll just be like, damn, that's how'd they find this for this rating and stuff like that. I'll be suspicious, but like I don't actually I don't let it affect my day. But I do feel like this can ruin people's days when they lose to somebody. And it's a little unfortunate. How many losses has this guy had? Okay, so they lost to this guy who was cheating, apparently. I don't know. Who knows what they lost? It's hard to know. They might have, and they could just be smurfing, but that seemed like a pretty clean game by them. Yeah, if you play the same line, but some of this stuff is likely not being exactly the same line, especially if they're playing it against me. It's unlikely because I just play the most random stuff. You know, I usually go out of book before my opponents. Um, yeah, I was curious how they lost these two games. Sometimes, sometimes I like to look at people's losses. I will continue with this slow run in a second, by the way, but I'm curious how they actually lost and if it was like an obvious loss. Sometimes people misread the coordinates when they are being suspicious. They're playing one of these too. Touche. But they could just be booked up, you know. Who knows, really? So, like, rook e1. Was there anything rook a to e1? So, f to e1 is maybe not great, but rook a to e1 maintains it for some reason. Also, why rook e1? Why even play that move? The difference is probably something to do with when they take here. This is pretty... Oh, because the f rook, I guess it's just issues. Queen h6, just waiting for white, actually, never mind. Bishop d1. So I'm just waiting for bishop d1 to show up here. Or something like this. All above 95%. Yeah, no kidding, bro. I mean, accuracy alone, I guess, not necessarily a thing, but it's the way they were playing with the time usage, it was a little sus. Wait, why bishop d1? I'm kind of curious what... Bishop d1, it finally shows up. Yeah, knew it. No, I just have to wait. Queen h6, queen c1, queen g5. Okay. Queen h6. And instead they went... This is going to be the second or third best engine move shortly, I think, if we just wait a minute. Because it's all bad. Instead of just choosing the only winning move, which is very clearly good. I'm just waiting for this move to show up here. 94, there you go. You wait long enough. 94. I love it. Why 94? Why would you ever play this? Why would you play that? It's just like, they can't stop you. Oh no, they can't stop you there. Excuse me, why? Because of this, actually. I almost blundered the game. Excuse me. Is it this? Yeah, it'll be this. That's nice. Anyway. You report every sus account you can. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Feel free to report all the losses on this account. Be my guest. Nah, a lot of them I just lost, you know. Just lost them. I do think this guy, I think I'll probably get an Elo refund at some stage. Anyway, we'll play another game. When I set out for this slow run, I didn't think that I was going to try to get as many wins without losses as possible. Like, I didn't care so much, or I would only, I would only be playing when I'm refreshed. I think it doesn't matter. Like, it's more realistic. Like, if I'm losing games because I'm tired, that's what happens with people. People lose rating and then they kind of get stressed about it, but it's what it is. For a streamer with membership. What's that? Take longer. Take longer. Oh, you think it'll take longer if somebody else? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we'll try to play another game. I won't think too much about it. Either way, it was a nice game, whether it was them playing it or somebody else or something else. It was still a nice game. Yo, what up, Apex? Can I analyze your game? I sure can. Are you happy to wait until after this game? If you're happy to wait until after this game, I'll check it out for you. And feel free to add me on this account or on my main account, which is this over here. Okay, I don't even know what I'm playing. I played e4 subconsciously. Where we were, friend. Let's just line them up. I don't know what's happening here. Oh my gosh, did I blunder a thing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Playing d4. Oh, I am mixing it up occasionally, Pebu. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I sack? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of playing nonsensical stuff. Might go this way. No, let me just take it. I made a mistake. I regret it. I played e4, e5 earlier. Completely cooked, but still I was doing it. I was doing it until I was losing with it. This doesn't seem right. So they go back, I go here. They're not going to be able to castle that way, surely. Ooh. It's not right. Take some of this, maybe. Oh, let's go for this. No jumpy. Check. No. Let's go this way. Let's go there. I don't know. This is wrong for me. I have done something wrong, I believe. I'll take it. Go here immediately. I'll probably go d3 if I can. Not yet, though. I don't know what I'm doing. No kidding, Bale. I agree, sir. I agree. At this stage. She's agreeable at the current present moment. I'm playing this pretty weird, though. What up, COD? I was about to go here thinking I was going to be in the clear. Go there in the clear. No, I will go here, though. That blunders, does it? I think it's actually a blunder because I think this. Yeah. It's actually trickier than I thought here. What am I doing? Oh, but then there they have this, but then I got this. I might be just losing the way I'm playing this. Eh, whatever. See what happens. Do subscribers get no ads? That is correct, as far as I'm aware. Subbies get no eddies. I could go here now. Nah, let's go back this way. I don't know. Messed it up a bit. By the way, I'm not playing this super well, but at least this does feel like a real person, as like was aforementioned. Yeah, okay, 21 account. We get another normal account, thankfully. I can almost always tell the difference pretty instantly. This looks like something. I'm just calculating actually here, there. Actually, no, that's not the move. Calculating this takes check, check. Nah, I think I will simply scooch over. You know, let's scooch. Let's do the old scoochy. Scoochy, scoochy. I'm probably missing stuff here too. If I get, like, if I somehow get this and this, I'll be chilling. Okay. I have this as well. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want them taking that so easily. Finding them get large following. Yes, sorry, Bob. I could go here anyway. I think they will take. They might not. But just in case. They might try to go like this. Actually, they can go like that. What am I doing? Oh, they actually could have done it. Whatever. It's still equal material. I don't know who's better here if they want to trade it. Oh, shenanigans. I'm gonna go for this. They move that knight. It's a good knight. Hard for them to develop, actually. Not easy for me either, but definitely easier. Here I'll just go there, for example. Okay. Nah, I'm not going to let them develop that easily. I'm not letting off the hooks that quickly. You ain't getting let off the hook here, sir. Yeah, this should be alright soon. Puzzle battle if they can't compete. Puzzle half the account. Maybe. It was closed. The account was closed already? Figured. There you go. Probably because a few of you guys reported it. I don't think it's that bad. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the other accounts that I played, which I had already reported, were also suspicious. But then it's still open, so I don't think it's just about that. But it might take a certain amount of people to report them. Feel free to go and report all of my losses. Be my guest. What are they doing? I'm not actually sure what's happening here. Just gonna bring the pieces in. I don't know how they develop. They might have to do something interesting. I think I know what their plan is actually. I think they want a bishop e7 and then probably this and try maybe like this or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Every 2 months. It could maybe you're playing higher rated people that blunder. Mr. Bale. No idea. Oh, so they're attacking me there, huh? I mean, they have to trade here, I think. I want them. I want to trade. No, we'll see if they want to trade. This might be wrong for me to do this, but I do think I'll be up a pawn, a little less pressure on both of us. They also have chances to get me here, and we're kind of just chatting. Charles, bro, yeah, fair enough. Oh, um, takes. Try with this pawn. Really? That's crazy. That's pretty funny, bro. Pretty sad, actually. I mean, yeah, I'll be say things are suspicious, but it depends. I also don't. Yeah, I think it depends though. I don't know what was the streamer's rating that you were playing. What are we doing? I might just take king takes. Let's go there. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Why not? Oh, now I could go like this. Kind of defend. You know what? Now I will do this. I don't want to blunder this. I don't want to allow them to get the fork. The old fork skis. They don't have as much pressure here, but maybe I can pull this off. I am up a pawn. It is all it takes sometimes. And their pawn structure is a little bit damaged there, so we'll see. Round 2k. Oh, fair enough. That's interesting. I'll go both ways. I don't care. Get out of there. You think I won't push this pawn? You think I'm scared to push this pawn, buddy? I push all the pawns. All of them. I'll push them all, sir. Yeah, I'll go this way. Not sure about this. You know, let me just push. Let me just take away some space. Seriously, dude. I like this. I might actually just make the bishop a little silly, but actually they can come around this way. Go there. This might cost me the game. I'm trying to be too cheeky. Get out of town, you son of a gun. Don't you dare. I'll have to take it if they do that anyway. Sack, middle pawn, try trade knights. Blunderbale, please no hints. Please no hinty binties. How does my knight get out? My knight is helpless. Nah, it's chilling. He's chilling. I go this way probably. Basically, that's why I'm moving this, so I can get some squares after this. I'm just trying to set this up. My knight is cooked. It's okay. He's all gravy. We'll find some stuff. We'll find it. I want this. I'm just basically trying to slowly invade. I don't want to go there immediately. I don't want to let them get in. Okay. Okay. So now I am getting in the way I want to. Just apply pressure. Do what we gotta do. Usually gets the job done. Could also consider this, because if they take, I get this. Oh, but then they go the other way. Okay. That does not seem right to me, actually. They are allowing me to get this. But I'm a swindler. That's what we do. Oh, you're talking about the Sapphic game? Sorry, Bale, bro. I didn't realize that was what the combo was at this stage. It's a game. Okay, I'll go there. Interesting, friend. My knight's going to become active pretty soon, actually. I like watching his videos too, actually. I haven't watched him in a while, but he's a swindler for sure. Like, he finds a lot of stuff. It's entertaining. Super entertaining. How do I get this set up? Okay, alright, this is the idea. We'll see. I need to try to set this up. Ah, it doesn't work though. Wait, that's why did I not do that? That's what my original plan was there. Anyway, go like this, and I'm probably winning this pawn. Slowly invading. Yeah, I can go there. Yeah, I can go here though. Oh, that would actually be a big blunder. What am I doing? I mean, this is winning now, I think. Could be wrong. Can never push this guy. Can never allow this at any stage, but if I win the pawn, I'm simply be winning. Do I have this or not? No, what am I talking about? Am I tripping? Straight tripping. Still feels good. I'm still up a pawn. Just gotta keep the time pressure. Don't be tripping. Don't be tripping out there. Okay, I'm gonna take this way. I don't want to take the other way, which is I think what they wanted. Don't allow anything here. Don't worry. Be happy. They're gonna let me have a pass pawn. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. We ain't out here tripping. Lana, bro, that's speed chess. It's one of speed chess's other accounts. The protected peepee. They get that protected peepee. Too many protect peepee. Maybe I'll go there first. You know what? Why not? I kind of like this. It might not be the best move, but now every piece is coming into the games. We're all getting in the game, sir. Possibly this at some stage, shouldn't it? Yeah, I got these at some stage. This probably doesn't do anything. Kind of just a move I feel like playing. I don't actually think it does anything. But I do want to come around this way. I don't know if I can here. What up, Airlies? Rapid. This is my main account if you like. You can always have a look. Actually, sorry, this is this. Basically, hopefully it'll show. Those are my ratings and peaks and all that. But I started at 100 here. I started at 100 of those. Feel free to add me on my other account if you like. No problems. Oh, that is unfortunately going to be not right, I believe. Oh, no. Wait, did I blunder this? No, it's okay. It's all gravy, sir. All gravy. Oh, this is actually fine if I go for this, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I might be blundering this a little bit, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Once the 2 pieces, you can take it, baby. You can take it, but then I take this, so that's the idea. Anyway. Oh, protect the PP. Okay, and like if he takes this, I take this with check first. That is the goal, the mission, should you choose to accept it. Otherwise, probably here, give him the pawn. Get some squares. Or maybe I'll go back, actually. That's even nicer. Hard for him to play, I think, honestly, at this point. Irrealize, what's your rating? This was a nice little positional kind of grind. This is the type of stuff I find fun. 2300 rapid, 2300. Very nice. Very, very nice. I wonder if I can... I can't. You know what? Whatever. Thing is, like, actually, I could have taken this pawn, but I like recapturing this way. If I need to. Yeah. I have this as well, but I don't think I will. There and there. Probably also winning. All of this is winning, actually. It's all winning. Okay. Thank you for following Irrealize. No, you're definitely stronger than me. Oh my goodness, what did I do, bro? What did I do? It's still winning, I think, but what did I do, man? What did I do? What did we do? I think it's still good, though. They can't actually get in. They can try. Too many pawns. Yeah, no, you're definitely stronger, sorry. Definitely stronger rating. But thank you for following, sir. Please don't beat me up if we ever play. Alright, they just blundered the game, pretty much. They let me come forward, and depending where they go, it's gonna be GG's. Actually, they just go that way. Alright, whatever. That was a mistake. I accept my mistake and I move on. Alright, we're gonna go this way and take it. Take it, bake it, baby. Take it. Nah, whatever. I don't even... They can take this pawn. I don't care. Take it. I do not care, child. There is no care in the world. And when you take this guy, I'm gonna go there and check. Yo, sorry, sir. I'll take it. I don't even know if I need to push that, but here's what it is. I could game to them. Yeah, I thought they were gonna pre-move. Had to try. It was worth it. Always worth it. I'm not even gonna take their pawn. That way I don't have to worry about stalemating when I'm this tired. Do the little L shape. Oh, wait, they have a pawn they can push. Never mind. Let's go this way. This way. Bang, bang. Kaboom. Bang. Good game to them. This one's a nice one. That's weird. Alright, GG's. They resigned. They didn't even let me make them. Oh, no. Very nice. I realized you stream as well? I know, how rude. As if they didn't let me mate them. Is Errolize a streamer? Or nah? Let me see. Don't know. It's just a cool name. No, not streamer, just enjoy. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Mr. Apex player. Let me just quickly analyze this game, Apex, and then I'll look at your game. Sorry, Mr. Yeah, Apex player. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll update my thing in a second after that loss. You like the few dips. Me too. Aerolize, well, you're always welcome. Always like very chessy people in this community, so always happy to have you hanging out. Let's see here. We're gonna get some skills. Book move. Alright. I don't know why I played E4. I never play E4, and I haven't been playing it this slow on. And this just felt weird to me, so I was just developing, and honestly, okay, so that was actually best move. I didn't. The reason I took is it seemed like it could get quite annoying if they managed to kind of get in. I don't know if there was any threats, but I figured I'd just clean up. I didn't mind the position, and their pawn structure was looking a little iffy. What did I miss here? Oh, no, wait, what was the best move? Oh, geez, they get rid of this? Then they have this? And then probably this or something? Then this? No? I don't know. Clearly I misplayed this, but then once they allowed me to trade down, I think it was just good for me. I didn't go here right away. I didn't want to be pinned. I didn't feel like calculating. Figured I'd move and then I'd go for it. Takes. I don't think they should have allowed this either. Actually, yeah, I was wondering what happens if they go here. I actually kind of immediately realized I was kind of cooked. Thankfully, they didn't find it. A lot of luck in this game. A lot of luck. Didn't trade down there. I don't know why I didn't trade. I think I just liked the pressure here too. I didn't want to trade until I realized that they had their own pressure. And then I was willing to trade because I knew I was going to be up a pawn. And here it's just about swindles. Making sure we don't blunder. But I like endgames. Look at this. I got the kick and then I got the other kick. Yeah, and here, of course, I'm not going to be the one to trade first. Just push, try to take some space, control their stuff, bring in the rook. Reason I didn't go here for anybody wondering was this is not necessarily a good transformation for me. I like the pressure more, maintaining the bishop as well, and that's why I went there. And this to get the knight in, allow the knight in one of these ways. I pushed here because they moved back as well with the knight. I just figured this would be alright. I thought maybe they should have taken with the knight too, actually. No, then I would have just taken. I don't even know. Here I'm just trying to apply pressure to their pawn. Give a check, send them back. Just moving forward. Preventing them from moving the knight in case I have some idea. Here I didn't have the idea. Oh, I wonder if I had something else. I want me to take with the bishop. Okay, the check. Wants me to trade down. Okay. Yeah, and then they give me this. This is something I see happening quite a bit, actually. People push a pawn expecting the simplification, but it actually just strengthens my position. It just gives me this crazy asset that's probably going to become a queen at some stage if they're not careful. So I felt pretty cozy in this position here. And I'm happy to trade like a lot of the stuff. And you can see the position's so decent with all these extra pawns that even after I blundered the rook, well, the tactic, too many pawns, I can't stop it all. And yes, just too many tricks, too many trickies. I take their pawn and there's just nothing to be done. No way they're stopping all of this, so good game to my opponent. They're definitely winning out of the opening, even though we both played it a little bit strange. Yeah, and they'll just make the zigzaggies and take him down. Skill. I appreciate it, I realize I appreciate it. Alright, let me have a look at Apex Players game, and then I will update my counter because of the one that was actually banned. The person I played last. One second, let me grab this. Check this out. Alright, this was... Which one is... Apex, bro, which one are you, sir? I assume you're the one who won. I assume you're the winner here. Oh, so this is 10-0, bro. You're higher rated than I am. I mean, at least on this account. Man wants me to review it, unless he means that he wants me to just click the review. I assume maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. Well, let's actually have a look while we're at it. Thank you, Blunder. Thank you, Blunder Bale. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. That's what we're going for. He takey. He castle. Oh, he's threatening the pawn. No, he's not actually. There's a rook there. I'm tripping. Don't be tripping. Don't be tripping. Bring out the knight. Very nice. Okay, I assume they might actually just want me to do a game review. I will click on it. I'm kind of curious But first, I like to look at games myself without the analysis. Okay, so probably this is not a bad move. Oh, he finds it. Okay. I mean, of course he finds these 2150-ish. I'm not so sure about this. Maybe A4 is better. I wonder what the computer says. Knight of 7, 97, 93, but I wonder if A4 is better than A3. A4, no, negative +2. Yeah, about the same actually. Equally not as efficient as the other alternatives. 97, Knight of 7, and 93. Oh, Knight of 7 is a nice move. Wait, is it a nice move? Or what if King takes? Wait, Knight of 7, King F7, Bishop D6, and Bishop E6. Is that not the idea? What happens? So not Bishop D6? Rook E6. Ah, that's what it is. I missed that. Never mind. Oh, geez. How much is the slow run is updated? On YouTube, I've got about, I think like 20 something games. Almost, I think about up to 500 elo almost. Something like that. But here's the link to the YouTube if you like. I'm not sure if you, I can't remember if you're subbed on there or not, but that is that. Yes, just kind of chopping and chopping them out, putting them on there a couple a day when I can. I mean, I'm probably about 100 in the backlog here, but they will all end up on there at some stage. All the losses as well. Put them all on there. More realistic for people to see the losses. I ain't no GM. Kind of a bit of both, Barley. A bit of both. Like you guys. Some days I probably put 5 on there. Some days a little less. I don't want to spam people as well. I don't want to spam people too much, but it also does take me a bit of time to do it. Not editing other than kind of cutting it out, and if there's any excessive talking before or after the game or the analysis, I kind of just cut that out too. I don't want to make them too long for people. It'll be, when I do the blitz one, it'll be different, I think, when I do a blitz slow run. He's playing this well, by the way. Ooh, that's a nice thread he's almost got. He's going to double bubbles. Oh, I thought he was going to try to go for this. Try to go this way. I guess that's not what you want. Oh, but then the knight takes. Wait, is there something here? No, it doesn't work there. Anyway. Whoa, what? He's going. Oh, he takes with a check. Here's another check. Takies. Shenanigans. Oh, this is the bishop? Oh, but then he gets the other bishop. Jeez, these guys played a lot of good moves here. Nice. Let me actually have a look. I'm kind of curious. You're the 50th sub. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Post the openings I played in the same video. So I'm not sure what you mean, Bale. I'm not actually sure. I haven't watched his stuff in a while. Oh, I feel like this is a little harsh, this 1900. I feel like he played better than that. One of the comp. Maybe because of the opening here. Because this is a bit of a... not the move you really want to play. I know it's easy for me to say that when I have this open, but one of the reasons is because we haven't developed any pieces here. Better just to develop. And if they go D... so, let's just say hypothetically, you go... Alright. Even 92 if you, for example, if you're not sure. Or even C3. D5, not a problem. Now you go F6, and now they have to do something. Sorry, now you go E5, and then if they go like this, then alright, you deal with it. Slightly better for white. But going there immediately, kind of in hopes that they pre-move, probably not going to happen. 2 of them will be London. It's like how to dominate with the... Oh, true, but Bali, I guess the difference is they're actually all good. You know what I mean? I'm just an average player, and I'm probably okay at helping people who are like below 2,000, maybe. You know. And like, fine, some of my things are like like England Gambit gone wrong, for example. But in general, like I'm not trying to be like I'm crush this guy, crush that guy. It's not the kind of the point of this slow run. Even analyzing a loss shows how to analyze a loss. I think it's important. Staffords together compile from different stages of fear. Oh, cool. I think I'm kind of mixing this up and stuff. Maybe I'll be a little bit more organized when I do the Blitz one, but I kind of just felt like it'd be fun just to get this out there. That's you know, the way we're going. I hadn't really done anything on YouTube except for a couple of these, you know, multi-streams like I'm on there now. All right, let me update my loss because we did get the rating refund. A60. Okay, we got that rating refund in between the game. So I'll update my win counter. And it was obviously just the account from before, that's what I figured. I haven't really watched this stuff either, to be honest. Like I may have come across it here and there, but not you know, a lot of this I haven't watched in a while. Oh, somebody on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see Calcium. I wasn't ignoring you. It just it was kind of hidden by my Twitch chat. But I don't know if you're still there, Mr. Calcium. But I hope you're doing well, sir. Post losses. Yeah, I think it's important to post your losses too, because it's pretty important to show people how to recover from losing. And if we don't show people how to analyze their losses, how are you supposed to improve? I usually spend a lot longer analyzing my losses. Okay, maybe not now. You know, I got 2 hours sleep yesterday. So like I'm not being super pedantic about the way I'm analyzing wins or losses, but in general, I think it's more important to spend more time on the loss. Depending, unless it was like an obvious like one move checkmate. You know, like the first loss I had on this low run. Alright, let me quickly update this counter here because this fella to -90. So that was obviously not a real loss there. Where's this code thing that I made? Let me open this. Okay, let me find the code. -2. Okay, so that's 2 already that we're cheating, I guess, if I will go -3. Oh no, it's because one was one of the drawers. That's right, there was one of the issues with that. Okay, so this should hopefully update it to negate that person who was cheating. Did it update? Do I have to clear the cache of it, I think? Okay, so we'll hopefully do it. There we go. Nice. Not too shabby. And is it okay on YouTube? On live, it says 18. Perfecto. All right, there we go. That's all good. All right, we'll play another one. Let's go. SpaghettiOs. What's that? When did I start streaming on Twitch? I started streaming like almost 7 months ago, maybe. Playing lines, you know? What's that, Blunder? Not sure what you mean. The best games are the 5 ones where they put you under fire throughout. Oh, other ones where that's true. That's true. It's good when you can expose your own weaknesses. For sure. Have my games in there. Airlines, I would say it's so hard to know when I'm playing badly or when it's other people, but a lot of my losses came, yeah, it was 2 days ago, but I hadn't really slept. I hadn't really been sleeping, and a lot of them were around the 1600 range. But because you know, this is an authorized speedrun account, but it's still a new account, so I'm being paired with mostly new accounts, 50-50 kind of. And like after 15, like between like 1500 to like 1650 was, to be honest, the most where I think I had the most losses. I'm not, you know, putting my full concentration in a lot of these games, of course. I do think that probably if if I only played when I'd slept and everything, probably I would have had a handful less losses, I think. But these aren't super complicated yet. I mean, you know, I'm sure like if you were playing somebody around 18, 1900, I think it would be the same. And even my peak at 2290 something, like I don't think that's, you know, necessarily the highest I could be going either. Yeah, but lots of new accounts, unfortunately. But I think around that rating range, around the 1500-1600 is because you can create an account, I think, and then you say you have experience, you start off as 1500. So that's one of the things. But after like 1700, it's been a little bit easier here. I've not nearly as many suspicious games, in my opinion, and I'm not particularly playing well either. Like in the beginning of the speedrun, I was definitely more in the games. Yeah, so this is the one that just before. But this one was kind of obvious, you know, the way they were playing. Some of the other losses, like I just blundered mate and one and random things that were not suspicious. But who knows? Maybe some of the other ones will be cooked at some stage. Now, let me play another game here. I also don't mind losing air lies. I don't really get upset about losing, and I think if I lose, whether it's distraction, whether it's being sleepy, whether it's anything else, I think that's just as good to have in a slow run or speed run. I think too many people get very upset, and it's just a game. So if I'm not paying too much too much attention to a game and I lose. It's on me, but who cares? And even that game I had against that guy before, who was very likely cheating, and their account just got banned. So most likely they were cheating. It was actually still a good game. So I'm still gonna put it in YouTube at some stage anyway. And I'll probably just maybe when I upload it, if I remember, I'll probably just say um whilst the person was banned, it was still a pretty nice game. Hmm. It was just an interesting game because the computer, the way they handled it when I was playing against their Benko, it was just nice. They just mopped me up. That was the GM. That was in the games. All right, let me play another game here. I mean, people, I don't really understand the reason people do it, but especially like at this, we're not playing for money. I don't know. All right, we've got another GM. Oh no, they joined 58 minutes ago. Come on, bro. I'm tempted to abort it. I'll play Benoni. Oh man, it means they've at least won one game. That's not the right move. I don't think. I mean, E3 is a move, but I'll take it. All right. Probably when I come around to doing a blitz speed run, and then maybe at some stage when if I get them to reset the ratings for me again, and I kind of get them to maybe I do another rapid one, and then maybe I do another blitz one. From what I've heard here, and somebody on the channel as well, they mentioned when your account's more than a month old, you're more likely you don't get paired with the new account. So my account is still technically only 18 days old. So probably by the second time I do something like this, maybe I do a set, specific set of openings or something. And we'll play like an IMSA or whatever. Um, Probably it'll be more realistic because some of these, it's hard to know. Like I might be playing somebody who's like a 1501 a game, or I might be playing somebody who's an 1800. It's so hard to know. Play this E3 Southern against the Benoni England Gambit. Hey, what up, Twitchy? You still here? How you been? Um, yeah, I don't even know. I feel like I've seen this before, but I can't remember it. I'm just gonna play d5. I'm gonna play this pretty normally. Bishop d6 or bishop e7. We'll see. I assume bishop d5, but who knows? Always the GMs. There's only one GM I have on my regular user, my regular account on chess.com, and they're somebody who's not necessarily suspicious because I've had them on there for a while. I might go here just prevent any shenanigans. I think. Coming back and forth. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Is Rage still here? And if Rage is still here, is he still grinding, trying to catch me in the pool? He might be. I won't go here right away. I could, but I don't think so. I have to be careful with this. I don't want to blunder with this stuff. I've blundered a few of these. Yes, I think it'll be worth me doing a secondary one of these rapid ones at some stage when the account's old enough. Not because I'm worried about losing to cheaters or anything, but I just want it to be more authentic, because if I'm going to be trying to show people how I would get to 2000, even if most of the games are fine, I don't want to get like easy wins by somebody who maybe played one game or something, if that makes sense. I mean, even though, they're more than not, they're difficult when they're this account age. Sheesh kebabs, bro, I might just do this. Then I can at least maybe get c5. I can already see what's going to happen here. I'm going to get absolutely smoked. This will be maybe not right for me, because they'll take with the pawn. Oh, they're actually going to take. Interesting. So hard to know. I don't want to go g6. I don't want to go h6 either. Whoa. Doesn't seem right. Might start like this. They're probably just going to bishop g5, and I'll probably go back. I won't mind if the pawn ends up on c5. That won't be a problem. Maybe. Whoa, that I'm actually okay with. I'm actually really okay with that. Maybe I should double check first before I just kind of jump into it. 5 takes. 97. Queen h5, g6. Yeah, I don't really see it. I'm not actually sure. We'll find out. With chat and play at the same time. Well, that's the thing you realize. Like, obviously, like, it definitely takes away a bit of your skill abilities when you do it, but I'm streaming that. Like, I think if I cared about winning more, it would be harder to do. But I'm very happy to do. I do it during bullet as well. Like I have ADHD, bro, so I can't really concentrate on one thing if there's other things flashing in front of me. What's that? You're grinding 2K Blitz bit by bit. Very twitchy. The thing about focusing on the learning aspect is yeah, when the more you focus on the learning, even if you don't win all your games, that means you are going to very likely over time just improve. What is this? Yeah, and bullet's wild, but sometimes I can't do it properly. I'm sure I get like 1 in 5 messages versus like whatever my regular is. So maybe this, I think I'm trying to go for some shenanigans here too. I could also go like this and potentially sack, but I don't think this works. But you know, let's just invade. I don't think that there's anything too suspicious about this so far. I know it's a new account, but it's both equally the same to me though. If it's a new account and they're not really the rating, to me it feels also less educational than if it was the rating. Okay. I don't want to go here because this is actually interesting here. I'm just gonna line them up. Line them up like this. This I don't mind. This knight is kind of doing a decent job. Let me go here because if I do decide to takes and then go this way, pressure over here. This is interesting for me. I think this is okay for black. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. See, but this is what I thought though. I thought I have this. Or this, for example. I certainly have this. I mean, I'm not going to calculate it, whatever. I feel like I have this now. No, that doesn't seem right. Wait, oh, maybe I don't have that. Do I? Takes. There, there. Nah, I'll go this way though. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, I actually totally missed this. What am I doing? Oh, sheesh kebabs. Oh, shoot, 1 sec. Oh, Lord. Might be losing for me now. Oh, interesting. This doesn't work either because I got this. No, what am I doing? I was wondering that too. Sheesh. No, I'll go here. At least I can take it this way. Pretty tricky here. See, I don't have this anymore. Sorry, see what I have. Oh. The only thing is, it's kind of nice not to have to worry. Alright, whatever, we'll see. Ooh. An educational speed run. What is? As in, as bullet? Bullet is definitely not super educational, that's correct. I don't know what they're doing. This is a little bit scary for me. I'm just gonna drop all the way back. We'll see. Well, sorry, seeing how I deal with that. With oh, sorry, 95 G3. Whereabouts? Yeah, so that's why I also was not going to take. I was already considering 95 G3. I was looking at that, and it looked kind of annoying. But also it didn't work anyway because of this. It was all messed up here. See what they do though. They're playing pretty damn well. This definitely does feel like at least an 1860 game. No idea what the eval would be here. They're up a pawn. Whoa. This immediately gives me this, right? This is not an exchange. I feel like it's an exchange. Takes, I take this with check. Takes back, regardless. Seems like it should be winning for me. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Shish kebabs, huh? Takes and check. Is that a mate? Oh lord. I have played a little too quickly here. There takes. Check. Wait, there takes. Wait a second. Second takes. No, it's not good. Oh, whatever, I could play into it. It's cooked. Guy's definitely legit. Possibly, sir. Possibly. Time to hibernate. I'll catch you soon, Twitch. Have a good one, man. Catch you later, alligator. This is, yeah, pretty rough. Although I'm surprised they're not making some obvious moves here, though. Otherwise, what were they doing? Crazy. Unfortunate, baby. Okay. Shenanigans. I'm gonna go for a draw. I'll definitely check the accuracy after this, but I felt like I had chances, but then maybe I just didn't. They're gonna repeat once and then find something else. It's just deciding whether I have anything. I don't think so. Do I? No, I don't. Never mind. I guess we'll get a draw here. It's not too shabby. If they repeat, they may not. I wouldn't if I was them. Actually, I would probably repeat in this position, maybe. Hard to know. I can't believe I made that move so quick. What was I thinking? What was we thinking? Best move in the position. Queen C1. Totally. Yeah, interesting, my friend. Oh, I kind of have something that I could try, but anyway. Queen C1 or Queen H5. Hell yeah. Wait, Queen H5 though? Does that even lead to a mate for me? I'm not actually sure. Queen H5, I wasn't even sure how bad that is for them. Anyway. Is Queen F1 mate? Oh my gosh, I have a bishop. Bro, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, bro. Oh no, I can't play it, bro. Okay, I have a different mate. I'm not going to play it. But FYI, usually if somebody goes for something and if it's been mentioned in chat, if it wasn't something I initially saw, I actually won't play the move. However, I was looking at this mate, so I'm going to play this one instead. Oh no, it doesn't work. I'm not going to play the mate one, guys. Only because this goes against my standards. So I'm going to do something else. I'm going to make this really, really complicated on myself for absolutely no reason now. No. Even when it's the only winning move, I just won't do it. We'll go here. You're all good, bro. You're all good. Look, I probably would have found it in that position, but it's all good, sir. It's all good. But I got to stick with what I say. This is what I've said to people before. Okay, but now I have to go here. I mean, I got to go here now. I actually don't know what the best moves is. You know what? Whatever. We'll just find a convoluted mate. Check and maybe bring in this guy. I don't even know, bro. To make moves. This and this or something. Everything wins, probably. Don't feel bad, by the way. It's all good. It is all good in the hood. Okay, this is just obviously going to end up in some shenanigans. I'm going to have this too. Where are they going? I'm not really calculating. I'm just like trying to hunt them. I'm going for a little hunt, a little jog. They want the checkmate, but I can actually just probably move at some stage. No, F5 doesn't even work. Yeah, whatever. What up, inertia? Gentleman deserves a follow. Well, thank you, sir. I might not be a gentleman though. Oh my gosh, I just blundered the queen. Just straight blundered the queen. Yeah, whatever. Is what it is. Imagine if they were playing with one of those bots. One of those bots where it refuses to take draws and it was actually just a drawn position, but then it just refuses to take it. Yeah, whatever. I'm only down a pawn. This is such a funny game. I just forgot the queen was there. Anywho, I'm not that attached to winning where I care, so it's funny. It is what it is. He took my queen, bro. I don't know what I did, bro. I just put it over there. I just forgot his queen was there. What can I say? Everything else wins. I don't know what I'm doing. What are they doing? I'm so confused, man. I'm really confused by this. What is happening? What is going on? I don't even know anymore. Ah, they have a good move. Whatever. I'm missing some serious stuff here. Yeah, that's kind of the move I was thinking about. However, I'll take another rook in the process, or no? I just go this one maybe. No, they take. Whatever. I'll take a rook. Why not? Look at this. Why not? I have no idea what's going on. At this stage, we both lost 50 times in a row. It's only fair. Check. I mean, now it's still good for me, by the way. This is actually still winning for me, I think. We shall risk it for the biscuit. There's nothing at risk. I mean, we both should have lost this 50 different ways. I'm almost tempted just to do this. Yeah, frigid. No, I can't because of this guy. Never mind. Whatever. We'll go there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, I did, Barley, but honestly, this is just such a hilarious game. It's been a funny game. I don't know what's happening. Thing is, he doesn't have this anymore. He doesn't have his thing, so he actually has to just win on the board somehow. As in, like, he can't go for the draw anymore. I'm actually up a pawn. Also, you know what? Sometimes we miss a mate in one. Whether I would have or wouldn't have missed it there. If I missed the main one and I blundered a queen, I'm still somehow managing to convert this, so it's all good. It is all gravy. Oh, this is actually a little bit suspicious for me. Not in a cheating kind of way, just isn't like, I don't know what I'm doing. This I can't do. This I can maybe do. You know what? Let's just go here. This does absolutely nothing. No, I will actually go here now. They don't have the thingies. En croissant required? Please go en croissant. No! Didn't go en croissant, but whatever, we'll give it a check. Nice little hook here now. Touche. Let's go here. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think I'll win this because of the time anyway. Oh lord. He's cookied like a goosey. We both played this some funny ways. I mean, I can wait for them to go like this. Nah, we'll just do it now. Check, I could just go that way. They go there, I'll just take. I really don't know what happened in this game. They were really kind of crushing me for a while. And then like I didn't play mate in one. And then they kind of missed a bunch of things. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a move. I don't know. They want to take this, that's up to them. I can't control them. They want to do it, that's totally up to them. Okay. That's why if he goes there. I may even just take the bishop. I don't know if there's a mate here, but willing to risk it. What was I, biscuit? What? What the freak? Yeah, let's just have fun with it. Go 25 seconds. Swords and spear. Maybe Bali, that's possible. But they've only joined up a while ago, so it's probably not that. Honestly, I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, touche. Let's just go there. I don't think they would beat me in 18 seconds. I'd have to blunder quite a bit. Will they realize this is hanging? They probably will. Nope, they did not. Take it. Okay. They should totally go there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, good game to them. How many games did they play before me? That was a funny game. They only played a few, but I guess they did win some decent games here. 95% accurate. Let's check out their wins. I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious what happened. What happened in their other games? Just checking the accuracy. I'm just straight up curious here. Oh, no worries, Aerolize. Well, hopefully catch you soon. Peace out, sir. Been good having ya. They played this one well. This one they played like a pro as well. It's a little funny the way they kind of threw this. They were just straight crushing me over here. And what was I doing? I mean, yes, obviously there was a mate in one over here, but we didn't go for it. When you have mate in one, find something better. Ah, good game to them. Let me do a quick analysis anyway. This was just a game where things were flying. We were just having a good time, developing pieces, trading some stuff too. Bit of give, bit of take. It was an interesting one. I actually missed a few things. I completely overlooked rook take. So in my mind, they were going to take with the bishop. And then I was going to go here. And then, oh, sorry, actually, this is, I think, what he was asking me. What do I do there? And then it would be this, I guess, and this probably wins too. Maybe not, actually. That's not winning. Interesting. Oh, free queen. Anyway. Sorry, in my mind, bishop takes, and then I was just going to go like this, maybe even, you know, this guy is just something. Oh, but they have this too. I've actually missed so many. Everything I thought was working was not working. Either way, they took with the rook and it threw me off a little bit. Kind of dropped back, trying to get some better squares. Still trying to get better squares, and this was apparently good for me. Apparently it was good for me here already. I just take. Oh, because it defends if they try to go for this. No way, bro. One second, so if they go for this, I just drop back. Oh, Lord. Wouldn't have seen that. Can I see if he sacks rook for bishop if it wins for him? Oh, a lot of stuff is winning for him, Bradley. So much stuff for them. And here apparently it's still a draw. But they have to make the draw. Yes, I'm not quite sure what this was. Imagine if this is one of the top moves. I always like to check these for just because it's kind of funny. I guess not. Queen h5. It's not on there. Not on the list. No, it's not on the list. Sometimes it's really funny when you get like a move that's just like so far-fetched. Like insta-loss. Anyway, they go there, which is obviously a funny move. And it blunders mate one, but we didn't go for it. Wait, when he was perpetual checking? Sacks rook for the bishop? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Did you mean here? Hiya, papaya. What up, Davina Loca? Little Davina Loca. Man, change his username, I love it. Alright. This is all kind of normal stuff. We were both just kind of throwing pieces at each other. There's honestly nothing to analyze here, because I think we're both just doing whatever. This one may or may not be in the YouTube. This one made no sense. Like he pulls bishop back to discover the rook, and then takes my bishop with his other rook. Whereabouts? Like in this, you mean? Like around here, you mean? I guess they can, but hey, that's a good move. It's apparently a brilliant, but it's still a draw. Still apparently a draw. I assume because of this. No, not that. I assume because of this, actually. No, what's the move? Ignore me. Knight b5. Knight b5 is best? What? Oh, I just take. And I guess we're in the same situation. So yes, obviously in this case, but then now the queen's also hanging. So if they go back, like let's just say they choose not to go for it. I actually don't know. So actually, if they go back probably over here, do I have anything like this? No, I don't. What am I talking about? I don't even know. Brings this queen in it. So it's saying after this, but there were probably more than one mate. So like, let's just say after take to the knight, drop back here. I go there and queen goes here. There's still things like this, I think. Or queen f5, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. There's also this, by the way, possibly. Or f5 right away. f5 right away just actually prevents the mate too. This type of stuff. Unless I go there. I'll probably queen d4, actually. Man's in an ad. The man's in an ad. Oh, you're on a phone? Oh, cool. Yeah, pretty much over here, like if they go for this. So by the way, I was not finding these moves myself. I'm also looking with the computer saying, just to be completely honest. But it just doesn't look like it works. Because even if it's not setting up the mate, let's just count the material. Up a pawn. And if for some reason this doesn't work for them, after queen h5, sorry, I go here and then queen h5. This gives me a chance to do something. Hell yeah, Bloody, hell yeah. I guess it does remove the threat, the mate threat. But here, if they go here, it's better for black after f5 or queen d4 or queen c1. So queen c1 is better for black. Queen d4 is better for black, giving the check. And f5 is better for black. This is, to me, the move I would play, I think, maybe in this position. Because here, I mean, maybe I would play it wrong if en croissant, which is always required. You know, there's always stuff here. Or with the queen. Oh, apparently, no, that doesn't make sense. Here. Oh, the king moves one of these ways, but yes. Honestly, it would be worth a try. Probably the way I was playing, I would have blundered a mate. So if we were playing and you'd played that, you probably would have mated me. Some good stuff, sir. Gonna give you kudos where kudos is due. Sorry, one sec. Oh, stretch. Yeah, bro, I forgot about this piece. This piece was long gone from my memory. It was not there at all. It was missing. I'll play another game. Wait, what are we at? I mean, I got the win in the end, but you know, at what cost? I will play two more. See if we can get to 1900, maybe 2000 tomorrow night at some stage. That was a nice spot though, Bali. It was a good idea. All right, c6. We can play another Caro. Why not? 21 days ago. That's more kind of like it. Now we'll play c5. We've been playing this most of the time. Spot Vinnick. After this, probably knight f3. Just in bishop d4, kind of standard stuff. Bishop e2. I think it takes right away or queen b6, but I forget. No, e6. I think it's e6 here. I might actually be missing this. Messing up. I think it's this and then maybe e6. Sorry, and then maybe queen b6. I've actually forgotten this. We had this earlier too. I think it's queen b6 here though. After takes, I think I'm chilling. That's interesting. Takes, I think this is right here. They take with the queen, I take, okay. Now I can take this and then probably take this. I think they have blundered a pawn, right? I believe this is the pawn blunder, unless they take with a pawn, which they might do. Some people are doing this stuff. They probably hope I'll take this way, which is not going to happen. Okay, I mean, the pawn is still hanging if they don't take back with the pawn. Okay, that makes sense though. It'd be tricky for them to want to do that. So I think they just blundered a pawn. By now, a lot of people should have kind of recognized what I've been doing here. I go here, because we've had this quite a bit similar structures. Okay. I can probably start developing two now. So there's no actual light square threats here as far as I can see. I can probably go for this too. No, then that would actually be a threat. Okay. How do I develop the most safe way? What's the quickest way to develop? I can bring this guy out actually. Maybe this is not a bad idea. Bishop is kind of a bit annoying. You know what? Let's do this actually. I don't see why not. I'm happy to make trades because I'm up a pawn, and the central pawn may be weak too. I may consider a5, but probably not yet. I did kind of miss this, actually. Oh, that's why this would have been better. Maybe. Maybe not. You know what? Let's go back. Let's just go over here. I don't see any serious threats yet. Is that too weird? Ah, whatever. We'll go back this way. Anyway, we'll see. What up, it? What up, it, dirt? Could trade, honestly. I probably won't, but I could. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just play this as an endgame. This is probably not right, by the way. Because I'm giving up the knight for the bishop, but it's going to probably say inaccuracy or a blunder or something. Willing to do it, though. And actually, even after this, I don't think I would take this. I think it's too risky. I did now just castle. Oh. Okie dokies. Maybe it was a good trade in the end. See the way they handle it. Davido, bro, I'm not sure, bro. I might. It depends, because I actually have a bit of stuff on tomorrow. The thing they may be missing that this is actually defended again, but they're probably going to go bishop e3. I'll just castle, I think. So I have some stuff on tomorrow. So, and I haven't slept well in a few days. So if I manage to sleep, and maybe afterwards, after I get my stuff done, we'll see. I go here. It's tricky. Tricky bickies. This is maybe an idea. With this, I don't think so. Rook c1. Okay. Totally happy to go into this if they want to. Once again, I don't mind the endgames. It's not scary to me what they're doing. Maybe, yeah, I was going to say maybe b4, but I'm going to start attacking this way. I think I'll just attack this pawn here. Probably like this. They might go like this, actually. Kind of maybe annoying. I didn't really think about it. Ah, but if they go there, I have this stuff. I even have this now, potentially. I'm going to give this a go. I just want to see what they do. You never know. Blunders happen. Maybe they'll go there. Best move in the position, of course. We're going to go here. We're going to threaten to win an exchange. Well, there's possibly a nicer move too, but I assume they'll just probably drop back at some stage. And if I win the exchange, it's going to be easy to clean up, I think. I could go like this. Then they have this. There's no point complicating. This is what I would recommend to people. Don't overcomplicate for absolutely no reason. Don't do what I do half the time. Wait, what? Mr. Queen? There's no Miss Queen. I couldn't. That's why they went there. There's no Miss Queen. I don't think there was a Miss Queen. That was what I was trying to win. No fork. No fork. It was their move. I can't fork them here. They take. That's why I went there. That's what I was trying to set up, bro. I was trying to set it up, and basically my idea over here was if they leave the queen there, I win the exchange. That was the goal. The rook was chilling in the corner. Key dookies. I might go like this though. So I do actually get in a little bit here, which is pretty nice. I'm not doing too much here, but if the queen, for example, moves, this is hanging. So otherwise I may be able to get in like this. So I'm still trying to win stuff, Still trying to be a nuisance. Simply trying to nuisance to them. I want to be nuisance to them. Stay on the light square too, because you never know what happens. Obviously, the bishop here is controlling b8, so that's kind of annoying. How dare they? How dare they? Now, we'll go this way anyway. I am technically attacking this, but after g4, I don't know what I would do, so... We'll see. I could probably go like this now. Whoa, we were, man, I blundered the pawnies. Oh, it's not letting me in, actually. That's kind of annoying. I could go like this now. I actually have this move, I think. Trying to be tricky, but I'm probably going to end up getting mated. Or something. See what the best move is for them. I'm not actually sure. Okay. Oh, I think they've lost now. We'll see. I think they're lost. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but in my opinion, they're losing. I think they're losing a queen. Anyway, we'll see. I mean, I'm threatening a checkmate. That should be very obvious. That there is a mate threat on the board. And in them attempting to protect against the mate threat, they probably have to give up some materials. Because nothing works. Like even F3, for example, I still give the check and collect, so we'll see. I can't even draw an arrow. Oh, arrow. Anyway. Why don't I fork rook? Where? I don't see any rook fork. Where? Oh, there? I just didn't see it. And when the knight's this close to your opponent's king, going for something better. Yeah, so they have to go for this as well. That was my plaid, so I didn't even look at the other plaid. Now I gotta make some luft. That is definitely without question. If they go something like this, I actually have f6 probably immediately. For the old backwards capture thing. Oh, maybe not actually. It's kind of still tricky. I'm probably just gonna push my pawn. But I am up 6 points of material, but I have to be still pretty careful of their pawns actually. Spicy McNuggets. Oh, a weaver. I'm gonna try to get something in. G3 earlier, I didn't save it. G3, I would have given him a check anyway, and then collected the queen. So that's why they took my knight, if that's what you're wondering. It was probably the best move to take my knight, honestly. So I don't blame them for that. Turning this. I'll show you after though. This bishop's a nightmare? I think it's okay. I can deal with it. I can dig it. Anyway, I'm just going to do stuff like this and just try to weaken it. So sometimes when you have a piece that's kind of locked in, try to weaken this stuff. Try to weaken it. And by the way, I'm not going to take this right now. I don't need to. I'm just trying to work out what's the best entry for me. For example, I could probably push. I'm just going to be annoying as well. You know, if they go something like this, this is weakened. I also have this if I want to, and I can bring the rook over this way. So honestly, it's not going to be extremely easy here, but I think I should be able to make this work. I also could easily blunder a mate. I've done this many times today. Many times since I've been making this slow run. When I'm acting like in this kind of mood. Alright, so that, in my opinion, is a mistake for a few reasons. The main reason is that it actually just kind of pins it to the king. So now they have to deal with this as well. It doesn't necessarily do anything, but it's just something they have to think about. So now I can kind of trade and kind of come in like this. So it's a little dicey for my friendo over here. Yeah, so I just bring this in now. I mean, not much to be done. King has to move, but then if the king moves, I take. You know, if they, okay. To be honest, just go here, I guess. No rush. No rush. I'm probably going to push this pawn. Okay, so they're going to take that. That's fine, though. Takes. Move the queen back and then push, possibly. Yeah, I might even consider sacking this. You know, a rook and a queen for the bishop is obviously great. This one would be preferable because I would like this to be able to pin. Okay, we'll do this. We're just going to go like this. We're probably going to sack and try to take the pawn. Yeah, I think we'll do this now. Here. Yeah, and this is obviously going to end up being a little bit unfortunate. So check. I have this as well, actually. This kind of just wins. If they take. They may not take. But if they take this, yeah, just GG's. So the old triangles. Blunderbro, are you sure it was? Are you sure? It might have been. Maybe it wasn't. We'll see. We'll have a look-see. We'll go through it real quick. Good game to my opponent. It was just one of those things that sometimes when you blunder a central pawn, it's not a big deal. Sometimes when you do, it kind of allows a lot of movement. And I did get a lot of movement at one stage. I don't know if it was because of that, but it seemed like the opening worked out for me too. Okay, 2 book moves. Yay, skilled. Play c5 again. Knight c6. Bishop g4. Standard stuff. Queen b6. Oh no, e6 first. Queen b6. I've had this a few times, I think. I just take the pawn. I wasn't sure if I was right there. Take this because, in my opinion, I was just winning a pawn. I don't know. Maybe there was a way out. I take the central pawn, and then here it's just much easier for me. And I don't actually think the computer would have liked what I did here by taking, and it says it was a miss, and I understand. Probably just wants this even. or something. What's the best move? Yeah, all right, bring in the knight. But I decided just to do it, honestly. I just decided to do it. After this, I'm just bringing in my pieces and I'm just trying not to blunder. And yes, it looks like it can be a nuisance bishop, but I can always get rid of it. I'm just making threats. I'm not necessarily making the best threats, but threats after threats after threats, and sometimes people will fumble things. Here I did blunder the pawn, I'm not going to lie. I didn't see that the pawn was going to be hanging, but after this move, they of course can't take. Maybe they can take. No, they can't. Of course, surely this is not good for them in any way, shape, or form. Didn't think so. And yeah, after this as well, so I could have also gone for this, but then it's only an exchange, and I'm down a pawn, so it's not a huge amount of material for me. Whereas this is forcefully winning a queen. This taking my knight is definitely the best move. So Bali, I think you were wondering why didn't they just go g3? The reason they wouldn't go g3 is I still take with check. Let's just say they go here to attack, I just take the queen. So this was basically what I was setting up. And if they don't, yeah, and if they don't defend that, and like, you know, some people might be thinking like, what about this move? It's kind of the same thing actually. It's all the same. They can't even take it. They have to go there. I take, setting up all the same threats. So it pretty much is either going to be a checkmate or a loss of a queen. Sorry, not you, Bali. Sorry, DeVito. But yes, pretty much that. Takes, and here I just got to not blunder. I'm just out material, no blunders. I'm just trying to chip at the structure a little bit if I can, kick out the rook. And now, once this pin is here, it's a little bit rough. Here as well, I'll just bring this in. Oh, this is what you're talking about, this check. You're right. Blunderbale, obviously, you are correct. This would have won a rook. You missed, what did it say? It said, you missed winning a rook, but you still are winning. I was so focused on my other ideas. You are correct, sir. I stand corrected. Here it takes, and takes. Bring this in, and yeah, just the geometry kind of works out in my favor. These beautiful little double arrows, these double threats. Yeah, so no matter whatever they do, I just take it and win. Good game to them. It was a good game. We're 1899. Oh, I have to play one more to get over 1900, I guess. Oh, geez. We'll do it. How many have I won here? As in, like, what's my win? I've still got a red on the board, but it's the guy that was banned, so. We'll do another one. What should I play? If I'm white, what should I play? I'll play something different. Should I go b3 maybe for a change? Should I go c4? Maybe I'll play in English. I'm either going to play in English or maybe b3. I don't know. I want to mix it up. Just for the sake of it. If I go black, I don't know. We'll work it out. Alright, let's play knight f3 actually. And then maybe c4, depending on what they do. Playing Mr. Magico. Oh, shenanigans. Let's play e3 and d4. Play one of these. Okay. Might play c4. Let's play c4. Real Dronos, thank you for following. I don't know why I heard the noise twice, by the way, but I did. For some reason. But thank you for following, sir. Maybe one through my OBS. I might actually take this. I don't think I'm playing this right, but I don't think this is super threatening by them either. I'm curious if they're going to take this and then allow me to have a big center here. Whoa. No, that's just, that is not going to work. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I am officially wrong. I thought I was winning that. Apparently I was not winning it, sire. This is probably wrong, but I'm going to do it anyway. This, I consider this, but I'm not sure. Takes, yeah, they're going to take that way. But I wanted to go here first. Check. This was my idea. Because they're going to have to give me the queen. Or, sorry, it's just completely losing, actually. I wasn't sure if they had anything better. They basically have to block, I take. Yeah, I take, and then after they block, I take the bishop and all gravy. Just the GG's. This is kind of a quick one. This kind of tactics, opening tactics. They may have had something though. I don't know. They have to defend. I mean, it's the only move, so you know, I take the bishop, and then this knight's also going to be hanging if they don't do something about it. Just basically up a piece, 2 pieces actually, because after trade the queen, well, sorry, next just a rook, I guess. So it's going to be rook d8, sorry, queen d8, queen d8, king d8, and then bishop f3. Sorry, g takes f3 to get rid of the bishop, and then yeah, that's it. Please, I hope they don't. I hope they don't let this go for an 8.5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Magico. Hello, Mr. Magic. Magico, Magico. Jugo, thank you for following. Yeah, why am I hearing the notification twice here? I have no idea. No idea. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. Really don't know. I don't have another tab up. Where are they coming from? Must be coming immediately from the OBS. Don't even know. Alright. Spam report for stalling eventually in the game. Ah, it's all good. They'll end up probably just auto resigning or something. Sometimes people do that, maybe if they're losing in the opening. It happens. What can you do? You know what, just for the sake of it, if anybody new who wants to see the beginning of the speed run, feel free to sub to the YouTube. Because the videos are slowly being added there. It's only up to about 500 now. I don't know if anybody hears that, but I should probably say that here and there. Okay, they're just gonna wait. I mean, I can pre-move this. There's literally, this is the only move I could take. And then after king has to take, I take. So we're gonna pre-move it. Actually, technically it's not the only move, because they could go something like this, and that would be checkmate in 1. Alright, they just resigned. Well, they abandoned, actually. Alright, I'll have a quick look at the opening. Yeah, I got a rating of 1900. 91% accuracy. I do think probably they had something in response here, but I don't think it was still good for them. But I had a feeling they were going to take the knight. There are similar positions where you can't get away with what I did, but when they had the knight blocking their own bishop, I knew it was going to be okay. That's the difference between probably positions they were familiar with. After this, c4 is sometimes thematic here, but usually you actually go d4 and then c4. So if they don't like nothing, then sometimes c4 immediately. This is probably more what I'm familiar with. I decided to mix it up. Yeah, knight c3. They, you know, attack me, trying to pin me. I actually immediately thought this was winning, but I didn't see it because I thought after this they'd just go back. So this is what I originally wasn't sure about. I'll go back this way. Oh, then there's 2 attackers. Oh, actually, so I did kind of miss a win here. Oh no, but there's this. Wait, what? There's to go there. I don't know. Anyway, don't have to figure it out now. Thankfully, we figured out what we figured out in the game. Here, all right, this is actually the best move apparently. And after bishop f3, so imagine this knight is not here. Imagine like I just take back. Obviously in between, it wouldn't want me to take back. In this position though, if they take, I can't do this, which is what they may have thought was going on and missed that their own knight was in the way. So because we didn't have a trade of knights in between, which had they done this, I still would have taken this first and it would have also been quite good for me after this. Oh no, actually the difference is they have this, sorry. And then I have to go here. And then this is actually worse for me. If I go into that. But yeah, in this position, because they take it on f3 first, which is kind of a common thing you do in some of these openings, it does allow me just to simply win the game. Pretty much, yeah, only move this, takes, king takes, and then just take this guy. And then up to them if they want to trade, but I'm up basically a rook and a pawn. Well, just up a rook, yeah. It's a full rook and a pawn, actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do any of this, but I just click it. But they unfortunately did not get too far in that game. How long has the stream been? 6.5 hours. Maybe I should probably call it. I do actually have to be up at some stage. Wait, what's my ratings here? 1907. I mean, I could probably push to 2000, but I think I won't. It's like 10, 12, 13 games or something if I don't lose. It's funny how I lost a lot more, even similar tiredness around the 1600 range. I guess I would probably advocate for anybody who feels like they're stuck at a certain rating range. Um, just kind of stick with it, because even as somebody who's much higher than 1600, and I don't know if some of the accounts were sus or not. I don't know if it's because they were new accounts or if they were Smurfs. I don't know, but I still lost more games at 1600, between like 16 and 1700, than I have between 17 and 1900 so far. It's been pretty smooth sailing actually. Less than 300, 300, and like maybe it'll be, if I lose a few, 300, 290-ish games. I'm so tempted just to push it. Nah, we'll save it for tomorrow or tonight. I think we'll save it. I'll attempt to get a bit of a rest. All right, wait. So what does it say on my thing? How long? How many wins, losses, draws? 18 losses, 3 draws, 224 wins so far, 1900. Not too shabby. Maybe I'll try to edit, put a couple of the other videos on good old YouTubes at some stage. And yeah, when I'm done with the rapid thing and I've kind of got most of them on there, they don't all have to be on there for me to start the next one, but I'll do the Blitz one too, because I think a lot of people want to do the Blitz to 2000. And that I'll definitely have a lot more losses by the time I get to 2000 when I'm playing Blitz, just because, any lapse of concentration. In some ways you can recover in Blitz, and in some ways you can't. Easier. Depends. Like if you just kind of down on time too. Some of the games I lost here was in the beginning of this slow run, which is honestly spending way too long, being really, really low on time, and then just getting cooked. Do I play another one? Nah, I think I better save it. Let me check one thing first. Let me check on my, what's this? No, that's something else. Just checking on my main account for a sec. So let's see if I feel like playing any Blitz or anything. I'm just gone into a different tab. Nah, I think I'm pretty tired. I should probably call it. I did only sleep like 2 hours. I'm probably keeping myself up for nothing. Let me check who's on. We'll raid somebody. Yes, GG's. It definitely was not too shabby tonight. Considering how little I slept, I wasn't quite sure we were gonna do so well. Oh, did that, what's it called, end to that event? I watched US Junior and Senior Championship. Cool. Very nice. Let's see who's on here. Who's on here playing chess? Let's raid. Let's raid to you. They raided me the other day, actually. May as well see how their rapid's going. It looks like they're also grinding rapid. Alright, peoples. Whoever's still here, I'll catch you all later. Hopefully tonight at some stage. I definitely need to catch up on a bit of a sleep, and then I have to do some stuff tonight. So whenever I get done with that, I'll come back and we'll probably try to get to 2000 if we can. Maybe I'll even try to grind it higher on this, but probably we'll just go to 2000 and work it from there. Peace out, everybody. I hope everybody has a nice one. And catch all when I catch all. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, I'll just say once again, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to go on the YouTube and whatevs. And peace out for now. Have a good one. See you guys.